Sorry, I am probably super late. Saying that YouTube money on New Year is always the way to go. Actually, no, this is the camera I had used before, and so Chris has gotten a camera, and I thought this one, because it has a little bit of static over here, I was like, oh, let me try this camera. So we switched cameras, and it did not go well, and that's why I had all that static here. So he just switched it out. So this is not the numerous one I had last. And so, and YouTube has not sent me a check yet. Oh my god, I had the most thumping fucking headache. Ugh. But this one has aspirin. Anyway, I guess I have to wait for everybody to come back. I was super fucking late. So sorry, people. I'm sorry. Either too much light in some spots and not enough in others. That's one of the better there, because there's no way to make that happen. Hi, Optic. Yeah, sorry I was super late. I've got the headache. You ever had a headache that made you feel like you got kicked in the eyes and the back of your neck? I got one of them. I hate taking pills. I was really trying to hold off on taking aspirin. I figured for the most part aspirin is probably the least objectionable medicine to take. It's like ibuprofen and other things. Tylenol especially can mess up the stomach and liver over time. I'm too old to have those kind of issues. Things like that. Hey Dave, how are you? So I'm trying to smile more, but right now my eyes are killing me. I feel like I got kicked in the back of the neck and it just sent a shockwave through my eyes. That's what it feels like. I'm just like, oh. So, have some coffee because it helps relax the blood vessels in your brain. The caffeine does. So I try to find natural ways to deal with my headache before I take. That's what I'm working on. Hydrate. Coffee is a diuretic, so it dehydrates you. But when did it begin? Oh, it's still daylight outside. It's 9:30 now, so I may have been dealing with this for the last 3-4 hours, maybe. Probably like 3. It's getting a little better slowly, so I'm hydrating and trying to balance that because caffeine can help get rid of headaches. So I'm trying to balance them without re-dehydrating myself. But this works faster than hydrating because unless you're getting it intravenously, you're not going to hydrate quickly. I'll probably try to find some plain aspirin if we have it. I just wish it was coated with something pleasant to dissolve very quickly. Anyway, we're banging gears. And I really didn't mean to take so long. The biggest problem I had was, alright, so we went to Walmart, and there's a protest about people being incarcerated for victimless crime. They're like, like if you get caught with a little more weed than you're really supposed to have. I think in Oklahoma, I'd have to look up. I think you're not supposed to have more than an ounce to yourself, or ounce and a half, each with your medical card. But sometimes people get caught with more. It doesn't hurt anyone, but you can still get in trouble. And there are still, of course, people who are in jail for, like, not being able to pay fines on a parking ticket. Things like that, which is in debtor's prison, basically. You were looking clearer. Is this new camera? No, it's the camera I had last time. And then I changed it out. So I was like, oh, because this was like, maybe it's like this camera better. Maybe it had different specs on it. But it just didn't work out with the way I have the lighting in here. And so we switched back, and it was his idea. I forgot to do it because my head is just everywhere. So this is the camera I had last time, and so I can live with this little bit of static because the one I was using the other day, it was just static. Yeah, this is part of my issue. Like, there. Too much light hits this area, it makes my arm look weird. And I think it was the issue I had with the camera. The other one is so much worse, so I was like, you know what, I'll just keep this. But I was having issues because I kind of dressed tomboyish, and like there's going to be a protest about victimless crimes at the county jail. one of the libertarians invited me, and I was like, cool, sweet. I'm gonna meet their libertarian governor candidate, um, and chat with her and get to know her. Like, I don't really want to see her as an opponent, really. I want us to be on good terms because, like, if she's as cool as he is saying she is, if she cares about the Constitution and protecting people's rights as much as I do, hopefully, and I don't want to see that as an opponent. Like, I'm not against that. You know what I'm saying? So it'd be cool to meet her and, you know, make friends with her. Because I was invited to join their party. I just statistically have a better chance because Oklahoma is not really huge on voting in libertarians. They will on smaller things, like a council member maybe of a town, but not for any much like a senator or a governor. Oklahoma's just not ready for that, which is weird. They're very either red or blue. They have a hard time going with anything else. Out of like over 3 million people, I think only 15,000 and something are registered as independent. So, and so far, I've not had any problems with Democrats, and the Libertarian Party has been very nice to me. Oddly enough, I'm registered Republican, and the Republicans are the hardest ones to like reach. Like GOP, like I've emailed them a couple of times, including the chairman of the state GOP, and he's not responded. And I'm like, oh, okay, okay. I don't think I need their fucking permission to do this, though. So they're probably, they're probably afraid that I might make their brand look bad. I'm like, dude, y'all do that on your own, for real. Everybody is. The whole thing's messed up. So I'm registered as a Republican, so I don't think there's really anything they can do about it. They're just not going to go on TV and say they endorse me. But, I mean, technically, if I'm a Republican, I'm a Republican. I don't think I necessarily need their fucking permission, I don't believe. Because I'm not here to get permission from the GOP. I'm here to get permission from the people, which is what it's supposed to be about anyway. And I will try to make a note to remember that. Like, if I polish that up, that actually sounds like a catchphrase for saying. Oh, my fucking head. Holy shit. It's a new camera, yeah. I don't know what this is. This is the camera I had before, like, not the one, obviously, from, like, the last time I streamed where everything was staticky. Yeah, this is the reason I was using this camera, because the lighting has an issue. Like, if I go like this, and then do this, it's fine for a while, because it resets, refocuses. But the other one was worse, so it's put the last one back. Because this is still way better than what we were dealing with there for a couple weeks. Damn. I need to take it easy on the weed smoking. It's probably exfoliating the lungs in there. But anyway, how are you doing, Banging Gears? I'm super happy to see you here. Yeah, I'm sorry I'm late. So there's going to be a Night Breeze per... Aw, Night Breeze, you're such a sweetheart. Gosh, I wish all of y'all lived in Oklahoma. Not only does it cost of living cheaper, but then you can vote for me. So, but, like, hey, you're still welcome to, like, retweet my shit. So, oh, I wish Instagram would let you retweet things. Like, I noticed you can't. I would ask Bane Gears to do that, because I've put up a few things on Instagram. I try to remember to do that, so I'm trying to, be seen. TikTok seems to be doing kind of okay. But, like, I'm trying to make, like, yeah, I guess I have an official governor page. I need to change the picture, because it's the same as my Facebook page, and I think it's going to confuse me. I'm going to end up writing the wrong account. My fucking head. God, I feel like someone kicked me right in the back of the neck. Oh, holy crap. Probably from the heat today. Yesterday and today. Today was exceptionally like yesterday was hot and muggy, and then today was just hot. And I may have hurt my neck when I was using a pickaxe. We got these like the roots or the trunk of it about only about this big, but they're going to grow into bigger trees, and so I was trying to hack at the base of it, trying to pull them up by the roots before they get too rooted. And I think I jarred my neck when I was using it. Because I think it's like a 10-pound or whatever pickaxe. It's like, and I think I may have hurt my neck doing it. So that and possible dehydration has not helped. But I hope you guys are doing good. But yeah, it took forever because the protest thing, yes, the protest, I was trying to figure out what to wear because I was like, dress clothes might be a little hot for that, and so I don't want to like sweat all over like, you know, business looking clothes, but I was like, some of my clothes kind of look homely, and so I was like trying to figure out what to wear, and like, it's hard to find clothes that match me as a person, but also considered acceptable. I don't think I did very well, so basically I got some capri pants that are black and white, like a small checkered plaid thing, and I was like, alright, maybe I should get a shirt that's kind of patriotic. So I think it's a shirt that says, born free, live free. It was like $5 at Walmart. I'm like, that's reasonably patriotic. Yeah. That. I got a cat that's wearing sunglasses, and its little glasses are similar to like my card. It's got like red, white, and blue stars kind of thing going on, and its little glasses. So it kind of matched my card. I thought that was kind of cute. Oh my head. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to be no fun. Oh. At least my anxiety and panic is gone. Like, I was starting to feel that earlier. I was like, oh man. Because I didn't really want to scream if I was like that, because I'd just be more weird and edgy. Like, sometimes I get kind of a little too quiet. And my brain's trying to focus on, like, controlling the situation in my head. All of this is a lot more stressful than I thought it was going to be. Like, yeah. I mean, I do kind of want to win, but I kind of don't. I know that sounds weird. I tell myself that's a good thing, because anybody who will do anything to get power is not somebody who should ever have power over people. Me, I'm kind of like, it kind of scares me, to be honest. I mean, I do believe there's a little over 3 million people in Oklahoma. And I'm supposed to be responsible and looking out for that many people. That scares the shit out of me. That should scare the shit out of anybody. Fuck. I mean, what if a disaster happens? They're going to look to me to make sure I coordinate something correctly to help people. Which I would do my best. Of course, I would obviously deploy the National Guard to do help with getting people out of rubble. I can go myself if I have to. It sucks. But, like, I mean, there's times when even in the house, people may not be able to agree on what should be for dinner. But the idea of trying to make over 3 million people happy, like, but I think that should scare people. I don't think you're taking it seriously if it doesn't scare you. You know? You are the every man's candidate. You can relate to the people, and the people. I hope they can relate to me. A lot of the people who can relate to me, like, weirdly enough, are going to be the people like the libertarians and the blue. Weirdly enough, you know, Republican. That's why I don't really super advertise in Republican. I don't hide it, but I don't wear it like a badge on my sleeve either, you know? Like, I don't. Because I want people to, because it should be about what we believe in, our policies, the things we're going to try to do to make things better. That's what should matter more than parties. That's why, like, on my little governor page, Facebook page I'm trying to work on, I said it's not about Democrats, it's not about Republicans, it's about we the people. And I'm giving it, I mean, at least in my opinion, in this short amount of time, I'm almost dizzy from this headache. Sorry, a little distracting. But, like, hopefully that will win them over, because if they feel like I'm trying to be someone for everyone, I might maybe get enough backing. A lot of people want to keep, well, not a lot, there's a fair number of people who want to keep the government we already have. That's very common here in Oklahoma. It is very rare that a governor doesn't get 2 terms. It's very rare. Even Mary Fallon, who, like, Governor Stitt's done better in a lot of ways than Mary Fallon has. Like, Mary Fallon really made it tough for females to try to get a higher office. Like, the only thing cool she did was make switchblade knife legal again, which really doesn't do necessarily a whole lot of good because I don't actually own one of those. Which is kind of cool to know I could if I wanted, I guess. But there seems to be quite a few females that are supportive of me, which is good because women vote too. Quite a few guys have shown some niceness, so it seems to be off to the okay start. As long as I don't cause a video that upsets people again. Try not to do that. I didn't really expect that kind of. I just figured I had to step it up a notch. I wonder if I do need a chiropractor. I just don't have the money for a chiropractor. Oh, I would put the link in the chat, but like, we only had 2 nights where we had issues, and I'm just kind of nervous. It's like knowing my luck would come in right at the right time, and I'd have a bunch of weirdos in the basement, and I'd be like, wow. Hey B2, how are you, darling? Oh, it helped me. And my eyes. Oh, my eyes. My eyes actually possibly hurt from dehydration, also because it's so sunny and bright outside. And like I said, I probably jarred my neck when I was using pickaxe. So I feel like I have to do like 100 things at the same time. I don't do 100 things at the same time. God, I wish. I wish I was as productive as it makes me feel like. So I feel like I'm worn out, like I've been productive, but I don't look around and I feel like I've been productive. If that makes any sense. Coffee. I don't drink. I guess I use that as a source of treatment for an issue I wasn't even realizing I fully had, coping issues, and I drank too much, and I think it may have caused some damage to the liver and the gallbladder because I got a scan. There was something on the liver they couldn't identify because, well, this was a scan, not a biopsy. And there's a calcified gallstone, singular, I do believe, in, well, the gallbladder, obviously. So if I drink, like, down here swells up and it hurts like you couldn't imagine. It's like having hot glass trying to come out of your stomach. Not worth it. Never had anybody ever cold turkey stop drinking quite like that. I was like, nope, none of that then. Out of curiosity, a couple of years later, so this would have been 2017, I think I tried half a shot of tequila, because tequila was my thing, in a glass about this big with ice and 7-Up. So, like, it was a mixed drink. A couple hours later, it started hurting like hell. So apparently, in a couple of years, it hadn't healed. So I just never tried drinking again. Oh, thank God I've never had a kidney stone issue yet. I hope to never. And oh, my sympathy to you men who do. Or, yeah, like, because, yikes. Like, because it hurts us too, because you know we got like our internal piping, but y'all got your internal and external piping. So you have like a little more to go before you give birth to, you know, a rock. And that's if you can pass it. Otherwise, you need surgery, and that is horrible. So my sympathy is to you. But yeah. So yeah, I wish I could drink. Sometimes I wish I could, but I don't know. Sometimes in my head I think it was kind of a challenge. Like, oh, I bet you I could drink more, and I could. I was really good at actually holding my alcohol. Very good. I found a trick to drinking heavy, strong things like tequila was you don't just slam it. First off, you eat food first. Always eat food before you consume alcohol. Important. Make sure you've hydrated the whole day. Super fucking important. I'll drink for you. Don't overdo it, please. My hand's doing the thing again. Like, this has a lampshade on it. Like, if the lampshade wasn't on it, it would be brighter and, like, it would be even worse. So, I don't have anything that would, like... Actually, if I put that shirt over the very center part where it's hitting me right here, but it keeps everything else lit, it might fix it. I had steak and mash. Mashed potatoes. Okay, gotcha. Mash. I forgot y'all call it mash, and we call it mashed potatoes. I've known a couple people from England, so this takes me a minute to remember certain things. That sounds like very tasty food. I hope you enjoyed it. I know I just got here, but I have to run. I pray you feel better. Oh, thank you, sweetie. Have a good night. Thank you. I wish you'd stay longer, but I can't blame you on this one because I was probably about 30, 40 minutes late. I have no idea how late I was to the show. I forgot what time I had actually set it for. And it was... Smoking is bad. I know. So is stress. Stress is bad for you. Everything's bad for you. My dad used to say, you don't ever get out of this world alive. How are you doing, gamer? I hope you're having a good day. But you know what? I might put it out for right now. Perhaps maybe I've had too many cigarettes, and maybe that's what's giving me a headache. So, I'll put it down for now. I mean, it's a possibility. Too much of anything is bad for you. Ugh. A little bit of a hairball there. I'm fine. How are you? Well, I've got a headache. You ever had a headache that made you feel like someone kicked you in the back of the neck, and the shockwave from the kick felt like it was going to make your eyes pop out? That's where I'm at. So, since caffeine is known to relax the blood vessels in your head, I'm drinking a little bit of coffee, and to counteract the fact that it is a diuretic, I have this to keep myself hydrated, because hydration will also cause headaches. And I was out in, I don't know what Oklahoma was today. It was bright, sunny, probably strained my eyes from the brightness. It was probably close to 90 degrees. I am from the Netherlands. Ah, right on. Oh, my head. Okay, I know that's definitely Europe. I used to remember what country the Netherlands from there. Man, it's something about your brain hurting that makes it harder to think. But anyway, you know what? Let's look at fucking it. Why not? Oh God, I wish I turned my head a little slower. Let's look up and see what the Netherlands looks like. Maybe you should sleep if you have a headache. It's hard to sleep when I hurt, and actually I have insomnia, which sucks so much. I've always had trouble sleeping at a normal time. Have some bone broth. I have heard that's good for you and has lots of minerals and everything, but I do not actually have that right now. But I mean, that's not a. I know I can make my own technically. I've seen videos, but again, I also don't have big pieces of bone, and I do have a stew pot actually. But I was gonna look up to see some pictures of the Netherlands. I have sleeping problems too. Oh, I'm so sorry. Maybe there's a purpose for it. Maybe it was I always wonder if maybe people with sleeping problems have, well, it depends on what's causing it. I mean, if they have night terrors, then that's just fucking terrible. But it's 4 a.m. I think I have insomnia. It's possible. Usually I'll get to sleep maybe about 5 in the morning, and usually I won't sleep past 11. Like somehow the feel of guilt starts coming over me, like I'm wasting the day if I don't get out of bed. And I'm like, so yeah. So I don't get much sleep. So that's probably not helping. It's almost 5 in the morning here. Right on. Fuck head. Holy shit. Images. Alright. Okay, I got too many tabs open to be honest. Simp fishy! Night terrors are not good. I'm gonna have to look that up because I was always in a depression. Night terrors was like nightmares. And some people have told me that night terrors are kind of like like anxiety attack type situations, or I think it could be a few different things, to be honest, or like half awake, half asleep situations. Like I'm not entirely sure, but I sleep, but I wake in the middle of the night. Usually, once I get to sleep, I am good to go. It's just getting there is my problem. It's almost like this feeling like if I go to sleep, something bad's gonna happen. I think, and it plays in the back of my mind. And it makes me feel like I'm on high alert all the time. Anxiety kind of makes me feel like I'm on high alert constantly, and it's so wearing. It is. Anyway, so our friend Gamer here is from the Netherlands. So wow, you live in a very pretty place. Oh wow, that color is popping. Look at that. That is beautiful. That is absolutely lovely. Your place, where you live, is very lovely. I mean, I don't know if all of the Netherlands looks like that, because I heard the Netherlands is a bit small. So, like, there's a decent chance it all looks pretty good, I reckon. Oh, wow. Look at that. There is nothing like nighttime lighting next to the water. I'm telling you. That is some rocket look. Love it. Wow, that is pretty. Ah, dude, you live in an awesome ass looking place, man. I'm telling you. Well, I mean, you probably already know that since you're living there, but I figured we'd take a look and see what your place looked like. I live in. I'm on. That's Amsterdam. Well, it's what it said. My sleeping problem is embarrassing. Your sleeping problem shouldn't be embarrassing. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can. Does anybody want to copy paste that? Like what back here, it will not let me copy paste that, and I have like a little bit of dyslexia, so if I try to remember the letters and then move over to the next page, I'm gonna confuse them. But I'll try. Oh, correct. Hey, look at oh, correct. Oh my God! I spelled it correctly without being able to go back and look at it. Oh, thank God. Okay. So, all right, let me go back over here, and I'll share screen again. It is embarrassing. Well, all right. Well, are you on Twitter? Because if you want to DM me or like talk about it and not necessarily in front of everybody, that's totally fine. I had a chance to study in Altutsk. Am I pronouncing that right? Altutsk? Like I'm trying to. Like I'm trying not to butcher your city's name. Like, but being American and it being names I'm not used to, I'm bound to do it. And I've never heard the pronunciation. But anyway, so here's what we got, folks. Oh my head. Holy shit. That's a tiny ass picture. Why they had to make it so tiny? Let's click on it again. Let's see what we get. Oh, we gotta get that. That's not what I wanted. I just wanted a nice big old page full of pictures for people. Urgh. Oh. Oh, excuse me. Sorry. Oh. this might make it easier. I hope it's not copyright. I'm actually afraid to play it because it might be copywritten and I don't want to get in trouble. Oh, excuse me. YouTube guide. Yeah, but the footage might be copywritten, and I'm like, I just don't feel like getting in trouble. Like, I just don't have the patience for YouTube today, you know. As far as them scolding me for shit. It's like, there's at least a few times where I've tried to show people things and it ends up being copywritten. I'm like, it's for educational purposes. I'm showing them stuff. This is a neat picture. Like, this is pretty. That is wild. I wonder what it looked like before it had the water. Like, I wonder if the water has, like, risen or the castle has sunk over time. Like, I would have been curious to see what this would look like a couple hundred years ago. That is boss. It's very pretty. I correct out of respect. I didn't doubt. Of course. Like, no, I wasn't taking it as an insult. Oh, correct. It's like Amsterdam but smaller. So I can say in the chat, nobody's know me here, I guess. There. I want to say your name looks familiar, but to be fair, gamer, any name that starts with gamer is probably very common on YouTube. So, I mean, there could be gamer 420, there could be gamer and whatever year that person was born, you know? So, anyways, but, so how was your day, gamer? Like, I think I asked you how you're doing, but I don't know. Like, do you want to tell us, like, what kind of day you had? Since you seem at least semi-new to the channel, and if you've been here before, you probably have, like, new people in the chat that you may not have met. Well, I can say my sleeping problem, but don't laugh. Dude, I'm not gonna, dude, no. Slasher! Yes, I put a different camera in. Me and Chris switched cameras. He tried to give me one that was a little more high-tech, or a little high definition, but apparently it was picking up on the darkness around me a little too much. So we decided to downgrade it a little, and it works better. So sometimes fancy isn't always better. Anyways, but do not worry, gamer. I'm not gonna laugh at you. Like, dude, I've got things wrong with me that, like, someone probably would think is dumb, or phobias or fears that people would think is irrational. And I know they're technically irrational, but it somehow doesn't stop it from being a problem. Like, alright, I'll say something that sounds embarrassing, and it came to mind. So earlier when my headache started, I started getting anxiety, because, like, the headache was bad. Bedwetting problem. Have you seen a doctor for that? Because, I know, I don't want to call him a friend, he's not a friend of mine anymore, but, someone I know's son, he had that issue probably up until he was about 13, because, I don't know what the deal was, but he was born with a bladder a little smaller and didn't grow, properly with the rest of his body, and so, like, that's a tricky one to try to fix. Actually, you know, yeah. So, yeah, like, no, I'm not gonna laugh at you, dude. There's people who probably, like, you know, sometimes people dream that they're getting up to go to the bathroom, and they're really not, but the dream is so real, they think they did. That's also very common. So, yeah. Yeah, I'm not gonna laugh at you, dude, no. Yeah. I laugh when people tell a joke. I don't laugh at people because they have issues or problems. That's not nice. I don't. No, I'm in no position to laugh at somebody else for their issues. I had a checkup and no physical problems. Okay. Well, because I'm not sure what they would do for physical problems. Like, I mean, I don't know if there's a surgery or something they could do if that was the issue. So it's possible that your issue, and this is not me judging, but it could be like some kind of trauma that maybe you had more as a lady. Yeah. I try to be. I think I'm kind of rough around the edges, but I do try to show, like, some class in sensitive situations. Because that took a lot for him to probably say that, to admit that. And, like, you don't trample on people for that. You just don't do it. But, like, sometimes people can have that, like, sleep issues or issues like you have due to a traumatic event. That's always a possibility. Like, sometimes it might even be something you can't remember for sure. Camera looks good. Thank you, Montana. That's a lot of name right there. Well, I've seen a doctor for 4 years, but no real solution. Well, if they can't find anything physical, it could be something that's like an emotional slash mental. Like, I don't want to say mental, like something super wrong with you. She says, "I will grow out of it eventually." Well, how old are you? Like, if you want to tell us your age. Like, that might give me an idea. Because if you're like 18, maybe. If you're like 40, I'm thinking it might lean closer to like maybe a childhood trauma or something, like that could be causing it. I mean, it's still possible you might get over it. But especially you forgot to mention Michael P.S. Hayes as one of the best Mike minutes. 17. Okay, you're 17. Okay. Well, it still could be connected to emotional issues or trauma that you have suffered. Possibly. I mean, if you haven't, then again, you could simply grow out of it. People do develop and grow at different stages and go through odd times in their life, so yeah. Although I did question some people wearing masks today. What did you question? Maybe it's stress. It could be. It could be stress. Stress is an unbelievably strange and tricky thing. It can lower your immune system, making you more susceptible to sickness. It can cause blood pressure and heart issues because your body feels like it's in a state of panic a lot. Um, it can make you not think straight and make you foggy headed because your brain feels like it's got 100 different like computer windows open all at the same time. Uh, Stress can make people behave erratically, change the chemical balance in your brain if it's under stress for a long period of time. So yeah, stress can do so much. It's unbelievable. It's the like sleepovers. Oh, I bet. Yeah. Yeah, if I had that issue, I'd be more likely to invite people to sleep over at my house than at theirs. That way, if I had that issue, like, I could sneak off when no one's looking and run to my bathroom and, like, pick up at someone else's house. Yeah, stress is a mind killer. Yes, B2. It sure feels like it, yes. But yeah, I would be more likely to have sleepovers at my house. That way I'm on my turf and I know where, like, my extra pajamas are or something like that if I had that issue. So, yeah. Also, not to be weird or sound inappropriate, but one suggestion I might give is the muscles that you use to, like you're holding it till you get to the bathroom. Like if you're tinkling, try to stop midstream. Stop, start, start, stop. And that might actually strengthen the muscles in that area, and that might help reduce your chances of this issue. It can't hurt to try. So, like stop for like 3 seconds, 4 seconds, start again, and then stop. And then, yeah, perhaps exercising those particular muscles might help alleviate some of the issue, possibly. It certainly wouldn't do any harm. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. If it does, then awesome. Well, some friends know, but they make fun of me sometimes. I hope they at least make fun of you in like a friendly, nice way, and not like in a bad way. I hope. That's good advice. I have therapy for that. Ryan? Well, I was just trying to offer just in case because I mean, obviously, I'm not a medical professional, but I've met so many people in my life, and they've always felt like well, not always. A lot of them have felt they could tell me things that they wouldn't necessarily tell other people, and I study up on it occasionally, see what causes what, and so that's just sort of something to suggest because women oftentimes actually have a similar issue. It's not necessarily when they're sleeping. Sometimes it can be when they're awake and they cough or sneeze, because especially if they've had kids, those muscles in that area are weakened because they've been under pressure and strain. And sometimes those muscles where you start can actually help. So I figured it might help you that. So yeah. Oh my head. I think I have advice for everybody, but I can't seem to fix my own head right now. I'm in so much pain. It's not as bad as it was. I should probably complain less, but yeah, in a fun way. Okay, good. Okay, because sometimes when like yeah, if someone's sensitive about something, you definitely want to be careful in how you joke about it because you don't want to make if what you're dealing with is a stress related issue, feeling vulnerable and them poking fun at you the wrong way could make you worse, or they risk making you worse, and that's not really a friend if they do that. But if it's in a fun way, then it helps lighten the mood, breaks the ice, and takes the stress off it, and it kind of gets it off your chest, and yeah, and that can be good for people. Oddly enough, I can. I mean, well, physically I can smoke weed, but I have a THC sensitivity, and it actually will absolutely kickstart me into a panic attack. Oh, I found out the hard way. I was watching Family Guy a few years ago, and nothing stressful, nothing going on. Boyfriend was asleep. The house was peaceful. I'm sitting there just like smoking some weed, because it's helping me sleep. Because that was the transition where I had stopped drinking and like started trying smoking weed, and like it wasn't bad. It didn't really help me sleep much, but it wasn't bad. So I was like, okay. And that one night, and I'm when you get your first panic attack, you don't want to be high. Well, that's what happened to me because I had smoked weed before and this never happened. And so I was sitting there just minding my business, watching the cartoon, smoking, reasonably high, and suddenly this horrible feel of panic hit. It felt like a cold breeze just blew on my neck, and it was during the summer, so there was no cold breeze, but it felt like a cold breeze just breathed right on my neck, and I thought I was gonna die. Like it was almost like if someone came in the room and your life was in danger, kind of a feeling. But there was nobody, there was no visible danger. Oh, I had never had a panic attack, so I didn't know what the fuck it was. Oh, God, that was bad. It took about a year to finally get medication for that. And I had them almost every night. It was terrible. I could not smoke weed. Like, if I walk through a room and the room is smoking and people are smoking weed, it doesn't bother me. But if it's, like, straight to the head, yes, I will. You may have a migraine. I believe you are correct. I think I do. And it's just weird because maybe had 3 migraines maybe in my life, 3 or 4 ever. So it's very rare, but my eyes might be sensitive. You know what? My eyes might be sensitive to light. Like, yeah, because I was going out today and it was super bright outside, and this lamp is probably not super helping right now. So you're probably right. I am probably describing a migraine. So I might get up and go try to find some aspirin here in a few minutes because yeah, having head pain and neck pain that's not relaxing. No. Well, a good friend says I'm cute because of the problem, but I want to be cool, not a kid. I can understand you wanting to be considered cool, not cute, but hey, cute is still good. That's still a positive. That's still a term of endearment, and it's a positive. So at least she sees you, or at least had a good friend. So you didn't actually define female, but at least your friend is seeing you in a positive light. That's still a good thing. That is still good. Doesn't the doctor give you medication? Yes, yes. I have Klonopin. I take that for my anxiety. So, I don't like weed enough really to. I mean, because I have anxiety. I mean, technically I could get a medical card, which I think it costs like 100, like some like teledoc visit and getting the card is like $150. But I really just don't like weed enough, honestly. Like, it's okay, but it's not worth me getting a medical card and smoking it. I mean, if it's supposed to help with anxiety, I'm already taking medicine for anxiety, and weed has never really helped me with pain. I mean, it helps other people, and I'm super glad for it. I totally advocate for anything, especially if it's natural, that will help people. I'm absolutely for it. It's just not for me. She thinks my pajama is cute. Oh, your pajamas. Yeah, I have a couple of pajamas everybody thinks is cute. I have Hello Kitty pajamas and a pair of Rugrat pajamas. I don't know if in the Netherlands y'all had a cartoon called Rugrats, but you could easily Google cartoon Rugrats and you'll see like these like weird looking babies and they have like these adventures. It's a cartoon from like the 90s. Oh, yeah, coughing feels great, but Okay. On the bright side, this computer is decently fast, and when it doesn't update, it does it quickly. We're gonna probably go into the settings and make it where like it has to ask permission before it does an update. So I don't mind it updating, but I'd like not to have it do it during this time. So yes, so everything, obviously came back online fine. Well, that distracted me from my headache for a minute there. So, hey Price, how are you? Aw, thank you, gamer. It's very sweet of you to wait. Yeah, sorry about that. Thankfully, I still had data on my phone, so I was able to tell y'all what was happening. So I was like, stand by. Like, yikes. Oh, that's right. I was going to get aspirin, and this silliness happened. I'll be right back. I'm going to go check to see if we've got some. Because, oh my goodness, my head. It is a limit how much I can take. What? That's a hell of a delay there. That's crazy. Oh, my head. God, please. Found me an aspirin. I hope my chatty didn't give you a head. No, 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 no. No, I've been hurting probably for close to 4 hours now. I feel like I just kind of have to draw the line there. Like, I was hoping to get rid of it naturally. I mean, I guess aspirin does come from some tree bark, I forget what, but, like, I was hoping hydrating would work, coffee would help, but, like, it only helped a little. So I was like, alright. So yeah, it's nothing you've done wrong. Oh, I'm gonna see if I can block out part of this light, but not block out all of it. Kind of have to balance it carefully, don't knock or whatever it is, the lampshade off. Oh. I figure out like how I can like make this not suck. There is not any way I cannot make this suck. So it's just gonna look shitty because the lighting is not seeing the green screen correctly. But it does seem to be taking it a little easier on the eyes. So I guess we're just gonna have to live with it. I feel sorry for you. Thank you. Did you snag the cookies again? I have them, but we're out of milk. I think. We out of milk? Do we have milk? I don't think we got milk. Some kind of bone. I don't know, maybe we like maybe go rob the neighbor's refrigerator and be like, hey, I need some milk. Already. Ah, Secret Agent Man. Hello. I'm very suspicious. Maybe the light gave you headache too. Well, yeah, outside was super bright today. We were, there were a bunch of tree limbs we had to, like, cut down. And, we had to kind of chop them up. And, it was just so, it was not a cloud in the sky. It was so bright. Like, yeah, tomorrow I go back to the grind of work for 3 days again. Hey, 3 days is not bad. It always gets worse. Son of a bitch. Man. I'm not sure if it's helping much or not, really. Oddly, it feels like it's getting worse now. Do you have it every day? No, I do not have headaches. And this is very rare. It's very rare I get a headache. It's even more rare that I get a migraine. But this is just... I'm starting to wonder if maybe it's something else. Maybe I can get a chiropractor. Like I said, I felt like I jarred my neck when I was trying to take out a tree root, but, or a tree trunk, small tree trunk. Even though they're only about this big, they're still stout. Yeah, 3 days of 15-hour shifts. Oh, God, and in the hot sun. Shit, man. Hey, Mud Mower, how are you doing? Oh, I hope you're doing good. I am suffering a migraine right now, so I am, yeah, not a lot of fun. And apparently even talking is making my neck hurt. I bet. Curious what camera you use for your YouTube. Oh, alright, so price, yeah, it actually looks better now than I'm using a different camera, but I put a shirt over the lamp, which is why everything looks like shit over here, to see if I could take it easy on my eyes and it not hurt so bad. I took an aspirin probably like 8 minutes ago, so like it's gonna need time to kick in. So hopefully that works. I'm not really big on taking pain medication. I very rarely do. Like I have to hurt for quite a while before I'll do it. Usually it'll just go away, but yeah, my head feels like it feels like pressure on the brain is what it feels like, or at least what I would imagine it to feel like. And so I figured out 4 hours of this is about all I can take. I'm like, nah, I'll take an aspirin. I've had about enough of this shit. Like, man, some people have been suggesting I should go to a chiropractor. I hate the idea of someone I don't know going crack, crack, snap, snap. Scares the shit out of me. I'm gonna try and get some sleep. Thanks for listening and not laughing. Of course, absolutely. And I hope you sleep well. I hope you have good dreams. And lots of hugs to you. Oh, God. I'm trying to figure out if I was better with or without the light being blocked, because it actually feels like it's worse. Which makes no sense. Oh. Oh, what kind of, yeah, you were asking about the camera. A little dim, so I'll get my little flashlight and, oh, yeah, I'm gonna bring that down a notch. Oh, shit. Oh, okay, it was not that bad, actually. Flashlight. Alright, let me see if I can see a brand on this or something. Sorry, not trying to blind y'all. That is weird. I don't see a brand anywhere on it. That is odd. I have no idea. Oh. What the hell? I need backlighting. That's my problem. I need backlighting. Oh, why did I do that? Yeah. If I could hang like a light above my head, that actually wouldn't be too bad. That would even this out a lot. What is that? That is a hair clippy. Okay, that's a clippy. So okay, so we're figuring out. This is what they want. They want me to have backlighting. Yeah, turn it this way. So almost in the center. I need a small light above my head. A little further up. Yeah, I have to look into that. I figured since I had the light on, I'd test it out. I received a message on TikTok. Sorry, I try not to be on TikTok a whole bunch, but like, there's been a lot of influx of like people, so I'm trying to keep up with that. Otherwise, it just pile up. Turn that down. Oh my god, how many more people? Holy shit. Oh, I'm not used to this many people. Mm. Oh, heavens to Betsy. So I shared a video. Let's see what their video is. Oh. Oh wow, more people. I'm a little overwhelmed by this. Sorry. I just want to get this. I try to get this organized as it happens, so that way I don't wake up with like a whole bunch of notifications. Just kind of lose track. I'll do the rest of that later. Oh man. Anyway, so perhaps I should share some funny videos to make y'all laugh. There's this chick on YouTube named Charlotte Dubray, and she is hilarious. So perhaps I should play a little of that for you to keep y'all entertained for a bit. So maybe like me not talking for a short while will help. Because the vibration from talking hurts. Alright. Alright, so StreamYard sharing. What the fuck? Click on the actual video? Okay, I guess I gotta click on the actual video. There. Okay. That's kind of weird. It's not showing anything. Huh. Okay. Huh. Nothing's happening. Okay, that's weird. I don't. Oh my god, dude, you're saying trust no one. Whatever, dude. Okay. You keep saying that. You're telling me that someone's working against me. You're like, tell me who then. Then you don't. I can't take it seriously. So. There. I'm not having any more of it. So. Whatever. I'm dealing with weird ass shit. I'm sorry. Like, I'm not getting this. I don't understand why YouTube is not coming up.
Hey everybody,
Oh, there it is. Okay.
You finished yet? Oh hell no, I'm not. We're doing some more crazy, awful, bizarre weddings that got exposed on.
In that case, let's start with this
Hey
one.
everybody, welcome back. You know what time it is. Time to look at some of the funniest social media fails of the week. I can't stop laughing at the reasoning for Twister's PG-13 rating. Rated PG-13, intense depiction of very bad weather. Oh, so scary. So scary. That's fair though. Twister's scary. We may be the only lawyers on Earth whose clients are all innocent. The Animal Legal Defense.
Aww.
When I first saw this, I thought the kittens were the lawyers. I wish the kittens were the lawyers. Cats would make good lawyers. Actually, wait. Cats don't give enough to be lawyers. But maybe that's why they'd be good lawyers. A teacher battling cancer ran out of sick days, so school employees showered him with theirs. What if, hear me out, we didn't have a system that required a person battling cancer to rely on the generosity of their colleagues for sick days? Yeah.
Is that girl high? I don't know. She is not. I think it's legal in Canada, so she could be.
Neil deGrasse Tyson tweeted, rumor has it that Neil Armstrong and Buzz Aldrin agreed to fake the moon landing. But to make the footage look as authentic as possible, they urged NASA to film it on location. And NASA agreed. So true, King. Oh my god, I know. See, even Neil deGrasse Tyson agrees with me. He doesn't agree with you. He doesn't agree. My father-in-law believes a YouTube video with two doctors who told him the vaccines change your DNA over me, an actual vaccine researcher. How's your weekend going?
I hate how she keeps squeezing and like talk about this. Like lately, she's been sneaking at least a little bit of vaccine like stuff into her video. Like, I came here to laugh, not to like
Good job, Nestle, for switching to paper
hear about
straws
that kind of
covered
controversial
in
shit.
plastic.
That is funny.
Now introducing paper straws to help the environment that are covered in more of the our environment. It's just a gimmick at this point, guys. Don't be fooled. They don't give a shit. You know who else doesn't give a shit? The fishermen, whose nets are actually the ones creating the Great Pacific Garbage Patch.
Not unless they're just leaving their nets in the fucking ocean.
Who decided that? Who decided that the straws were going to be the scapegoat?
Right.
Probably the fishermen. Cardi B owns 5 supercars but doesn't know how to drive. She also has several platinum rap songs but doesn't know how to rap.
Why would you have 5 fancy cars you don't know how to
Cardi
drive?
B,
Weird.
okay? I think she's funny. You sound like a hater. You sound like a bit of a hater. Eh? Oh, I wanted to announce that I'm finally getting my driver's license next week. Thank you. Thank you. It only took me, 15 years. I feel so independent. A lady just came up to me and said, "Speak English. We are in San Diego." So I don't know why that sounds so funny. I cracked up at that.
Oh.
So I politely responded by asking her, "How do I say San Diego in English?" The look of bewilderment on her face made it feel like a Friday. Doesn't San Diego mean a whale's vagina?
No. I think it's Saint Diego.
It actually means Saint Diego, but I thought
I got it right!
Superman quote in there.
Still funny though.
Do you enjoy that? I think that's why I laughed at it, because I honestly can't hear the word San Diego without thinking whale's vagina anymore. Doesn't it mean Saint Diego?
I do not know why she thinks that, but that's weird.
It means a whale's vagina. Music lovers who went deaf later in life. How do you cope? How are they going to read this post, idiot? With their eyes?
Right.
Idiot. Oh, that's hilarious. Attention, Maynard's guests. Our spray paint lids are what the color and shine of the finished product will be. Please don't spray them in our aisles.
Oh, wow.
Thank you for shopping at Maynard's. Spray. Just want to spray. Woman divorces husband after he refuses to abandon their baby born
Aw.
with Down syndrome.
It's from Anchorman. Ah, okay.
Did I just read that correctly?
Yeah, I saw that article the other day.
That's messed up, lady. You messed up. I'm divorcing you because you're not as horrible of a person as me. Well, that's fair.
That's probably an accurate translation.
Irreconcilable differences. Oregon man driving stolen car crashes into woman driving another stolen car.
That's perfect. That is perfect. Those two are weirdly meant for each other.
And this, my friends, is what you will call karma. Why don't humans have a specific noise that means there are bees here? Let's leave immediately. Why are elephants more advanced than us? We do have a specific noise. It sounds like this. There are bees here. Let's leave immediately. Amazing. Evolution is such a fun thing. This lady claims the vaccine is making her arm magnetic. Coins aren't magnetic. Oh, they aren't? So she's sticking coins to herself? Anything to be right?
Yeah, you might have tried a magnet. That would have been more believable
Yo, dude,
than a
you kind
dime.
of look like my first husband. I don't know. I've never been married, though. That's actually a first, lol. Actually, yeah, that's great. For someone to tell me I look like someone else. I worked so hard, risked it all, and you didn't even get my joke.
Yeah.
He's not even paying attention to the convo. Let's be honest. Do they ever pay attention to the convos? No. My friend was bragging to me the other day about all the matches that she has on Tinder. And I was like, oh, that's weird. I don't really get that many matches. Or like people that like me or whatever. And I realized that in order to have that many matches, you actually need to be spending a lot of time on the app. Because if you're not spending any time on the app thinks that you're not interested in finding somebody, so it actually doesn't show your profile to people. So in reality, it's just more of a representation of how much time she's actually spending on Tinder.
Oh dear.
You know, and sure enough, as soon as I started going into the app and swiping right on people, all of a sudden now I have more matches. It's bizarre, really. We saw Pokemon Go as a teachable moment for how people should treat real animals, kidnapping them and forcing them to fight. Sounds like trafficking. It does, though. Taking them from their homes, putting them in little balls, and forcing them to fight each other. Who was America's first president? Getty Images. I can see why you would think that. I can see that. You're wrong, but I understand. If you're changing your life around, you say 180, not 360.
I know, I hate when people say 360. That's just a full circle.
Means I'm back on my bullshit. Someone doesn't understand circles? I miss you. She's devouring Chad's
Oh my god.
wee-wee right now, dude. This is about my dead brother, but alright.
Dang. That's awkward.
Messy.
Just try to slam somebody and totally misinterpreted
It's
it.
a messy book. Babe, close your eyes. Okay. Heart. What do you see? Babe? Do you see anything?
Oh my god.
Hello? No, you told me to close my eyes, therefore I cannot see. Thank God you're cute. Please, can I see pictures of people's stairs?
Different spelling, but yeah.
Why is that so scary? Oh my god, so funny. Alright, we got time for a few more. Alright, give me a second. Just a few more. And then I gotta pee. She is sitting cross-legged while driving 95 miles per hour. I'm going to die. Yes, you are.
Oh shit.
You certainly are. How is she just coasting? I'm worried. I'm worried for you. Give us an update. Okay, but why is there a white guy playing an Egyptian? Please tell me you're joking. This is Rami Malek. He is Egyptian.
Whoops.
Awkward. Do not climb. Play on and around pipe. In the children's defense, it should be or around pipe. That looks like a pretty fun pipe. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I want to be on that pipe. I just walked into a dirty joke. Okay, let's finish the video.
I was thinking that too, but I didn't say nothing. She is fucking hilarious.
Hey everybody, welcome back. You thought I was finished yet? Oh hell no, I'm not. We're doing some more crazy, awful, bizarre weddings that got exposed on social media. My uncle's wedding in Las Vegas streamed live on the internet.
Oh my god.
Oh my god! I'm sorry, but
Like
if you
DJ
don't have
Odyssey's
T-Rex
getting
at your
around.
wedding, are you even getting married? I love this T-Rex. Oh my god, I want one! Oh, I mean, I'm really not mad about this. It's Vegas. What do you expect? It's hilarious. Best wedding photo ever. Is that the bride? No, it's mine. Sweetie, I think you've had enough. No, I haven't. She's so cute. At our wedding, an usher had a rude girlfriend who wanted to be in the middle of the pictures, dressed in white. I got upset, but my photographer said, I'll fix it later, don't worry. Oh my god, she looks like the bride. She looks like she wants to be the bride! Stop it! Look at her! Oh my god, she's right in there to want to be the bride! Wait, am I understanding this correctly? Like that random woman that's in there? Yeah. Oh my goodness, that's super weird. I was told this wedding invitation should be under trashy. Name, so that we may prepare your preferred dinner, please circle your gift level and indicate a meal choice for each person in your party. Loving gift, up to $250.
Oh, wow.
Swordfish. Silver gift, $251 to $500. Above choices or sliced steak, poached salmon.
I can't imagine having a wedding where I'm charging people a shit ton of money to come and visit the wedding. That's just weird. I mean, you invite people to the wedding and you hope they give you money and you hope they give you gifts, but you don't make it like you have to pay an expensive cover charge to come in. That's ridiculous.
Oh, I see.
What the hell?
Wait. In order to have a vegetarian or kosher meal at this wedding, you have to spend $1,000 to $2,500 and up on the wedding gift.
Me, right?
The souvenir champagne goblet is only available at the platinum gift level. Just so you know, our fabulous champagne goblet
God.
is only available. That's the most expensive goblet I've ever heard in my whole life. That's so messed up. Come to the wedding, loser. Oh no, oh my god, this is actually love. Look, I'm even wearing my potato shirt that was totally not even planned.
I would be more likely to invite people to a wedding that way than I would trying to charge them a shit ton of money to come to my wedding.
Mail out a bunch of potatoes. I'm sorry, this isn't even bad. This is hilarious. My mother-in-law wore a wedding dress to my wedding.
Oh, hell no.
Top that one, Twitter. Look at her. Oh my god. Which one's the bride?
That's an evil mother-in-law to do that.
No, it's not. I feel like that's the mother of the bride. bride. Or sorry, the mother-in-law. Actually, I feel like the blonde is the mother-in-law. Oh my, that is that.
The
wow.
look they're giving each other.
Next level. That's hard to top, but we might. Has anyone seen the bride? I can't find her.
A camouflage wedding dress. That is either the most military or the most Oklahoma thing I have ever seen.
So I saw this girl summoning Satan at my friend's wedding. Oh, is she actually? Or is she just making a little heart around herself? I don't even know.
Yeah, it looks like a little heart.
He pooped the question.
Instead of popped the question.
I think that's supposed to say popped. I don't think you poop questions. When the toppers on your toilet paper cake have masks, but none of your
What's your deal, Rocket Racer? I think she's charming and quirky.
I'm sorry, but at that point, they're chin masking, let's be honest. That's why you should wait until after COVID to have your wedding, you know? It's almost over, guys. I can see the light at the end of the tunnel. The Russian... Oh my god, is that Putin?
Oh my god, no. Her wedding dress does not have Vladimir Putin on it. Oh my god, no. That's too Russian.
He also has an owl perched on him. Surrounded by little cherubs. Oh god, that deserves to be on the Vatican ceiling. Oh my gosh, is that Carol Baskin? That is, oh god. This is, oh my god. Carol, is that the dead?
No.
No, that's her current husband. Oh god, of course it is.
Wow.
This groom took his laptop to his wedding to play a game on his computer. No, he didn't. Stop. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh, look at her. I'm so
It's
sorry.
okay, honey. It's still soon enough you can get the marriage annulled.
That's just awful. Oh, she's so unamused. She's so pissed off. Jesus Christ, I feel for her. Here we have a tip jar for the AR-15 fund and a tip jar for the honeymoon. Whose dream will come true? Whoever gets the most cash will get their wish.
That's kind of wild.
These bizarre wedding vows. My love, the love I feel for you haunts every waking moment. I want to feel you every second, to be next to you, next to no one else. It's like a disease infecting everything I am. I strip the flesh from you to be inside you. I wear you like a summer dress. Can't help but be obsessed. You are on my mind, hearing your bones grind.
God almighty.
Your heart out to keep you near.
That right there, you could just take to court to get a fucking restraining order.
Looking at your dead eyes in your decapitated head as blood slowly drips. I strip the flesh from you to be inside you. I wear you like a summer dress. Can't help but be obsessed. I bathe in your blood. Is this a confession? That was the groom's vows from the wedding of a family friend. We are genuinely concerned for her safety. I concur. I'm
yeah, that's,
you guys okay.
Yeah, I'd leave.
And the cringe award goes to?
Yep, that's cringe, alright. That's pretty cringy.
Well, you guys don't want to dress up like Minnie and Mickey Mouse at your wedding? No. A knockoff Minnie and Mickey Mouse? Because I do. The cake is a recreation of the bride. Do I need to say more? That's the cake? You can eat that? Sick. I mean, I don't know what she actually looks like, though. So the dress looks pretty spot on, though. Is the dress edible? I'm so confused. Dude got so drunk at his wedding that his new mother-in-law had to feed him.
Oh my god, she does not look pleased.
Thought this was the bride and groom at first. Nope, father and stepmother of the bride wearing a whitish beaded gown with a train. What is
that? Is so tacky to wear like a wedding dress type thing to someone else's wedding. That is like one of the most ultimate no-nos.
If you don't have any money to get married, who cares? Just wear your pajamas. Merrier groom bride. Merrier. That's a very merry merrier. When you really should drop the rings. Oh my god. Oh my god.
No.
Whoa. What? Is this real? What is happening? And there's literally like a woman. Is that in case they drop the rings? Why is there a woman hanging from that? Oh my, I have so many questions. Can you, oh man, I'm worried. Men's urinal, $150. My hubby made these for the men to use at our wedding.
Oh dear.
You know, I bet that they weren't even upset about it, you know?
Whatever. Was it at a barn? Like, were you outside or something?
Praise be.
Oh my god, bridesmaids.
Oh my lord, that's not even right. Oh my god.
Stop it! Ah, that's so messed up. Praise be, Kendra and Torsten are married. If there's any The Handmaid's Tale fans out there, you know most of it is filmed in Cambridge. It is filmed in Cambridge, Ontario. So as fans of the show, it only seemed fitting for there to be some handmaids in the wedding photos along the hanging wall.
Oh my god, that's so fucked up. Oh wow. Like, I like The Handmaid's Tale too, but not that much, girlfriend.
Spent a minute trying to figure out what they meant by same pines forever. Oh, that's cute. That's super cute.
Oh my god. Oh god.
Hope it's a good one. Imagine ranking your friends in such a way. Maid of honor, sister of the bride and mother of the ring bearers. Matron of honor, 5th best friend. Bridesmaid, 1st best friend. Bridesmaid, 4th best friend. 3rd best friend.
2nd best friend.
What the?
God. I remember doing this when I was like 6. Like,
Oh, she's like my 2nd best friend.
but I didn't realize that people continued doing this when they were like, you know, adults.
That must feel nice, you know? Oh, you're like my 5th best friend. Never rank your friends. They're either your best friends or your acquaintances.
No, that's not true. You can have other friends too, but just saying.
All your best friends are your best friends. Vendor meal at a 15-hour wedding. Whole guests were having lobsters with 6-course meal. Wait, I'm sorry. Is that on purpose? Was that supposed to be lobsters? Are they baby lobsters? That's not a lobster.
And that looks disgusting, dude.
15 hours and that's what you ate? Holy cannoli. Wish I had a cannoli instead. Found on a Facebook post about someone asking if they should ask the bride why they're not in the wedding party. Be prepared that you may not like the answer you were given. I wasn't in my sister's first wedding because I wouldn't look good in the dress she chose for the bridesmaids. The other attendees were super skinny and I was a size 12. It stung hard. Your sister, bruh?
Oh man, that's terrible.
Well, you don't choose your family, that's for sure. I feel like this belongs in my entitled bride videos. Came to John and Jill's wedding. There's a very special guest they want you to meet. Oh, is that supposed to be Jesus Christ?
Hi.
Is that the minister that married them?
Oh hi, hey
Why
there.
is he bald? I have so many questions.
I thought I heard your voice. I had to look down on the screen, just like, oh, it is him.
All right, who's maid of honor?
Of course, my dear. Anytime you look, gotta know if it's me or not, just look down.
Yeah. Yeah, I thought I heard you for a second. I was like, man,
Hey, I got backup if you want it.
what kind of backup?
I got Yvette and Darius.
Oh, sweet. Heck yeah.
All right, give me a second.
You're allowed to send it to text, but still, this is quite violating. So let me.
I'm having a thumper of a headache, so I'm playing videos because the vibration of talking causes my eyes to hurt. So I figured I'd entertain everyone for a bit.
So this might be random, but would you be willing to send a pic to be part of a game called Match the to the Face?
Oh my god.
We played at Cassidy's Bachelorette. I'm collecting pics of and then pics of the faces that match. You can deny my request, totally understandable, but I'm personally gonna think this is gonna be hilarious.
Oh my
that's
god.
really, really messed up. I'm not like these. No, like
This is
Who comes up with this
Oh
shit?
my god. No. Stop it. Who would agree to that? Probably someone who was proud of himself, but still.
Came across this picture on Instagram Explorer. His board basically says, I won't change. He has lost his rights to flirt, hashtag just married.
I won't change. Oh, that's cute. That's super cute. Kind of funny, but kind of not also.
More tame than other photos that get posted on here, but still, why grope your new spouse in your wedding portraits? Oh, that's so weird. Oh God. Oh,
He's probably doing it to be
God,
funny.
That's just so tasteful. So tasteful.
Is it in poor taste to send wedding announcements with our date and registry information to those who aren't invited to the wedding? We are trying to keep our guest count under 100, but would like to share the news and cross gifts off the registry lol with others.
Yeah, that's in poor taste. Don't do that.
Yeah, no.
Found this in my Facebook plant group. OP said it was a joke. 1,540 days of not being engaged.
Yeah, sure. It's a little passive aggressive. I don't know.
Alrighty, guys, those are some bizarre weddings that got exposed on social media. Tell me your dream wedding down below in the comments. And if you haven't already, if you're literally watching my videos, I know you are. I know some of you are watching and you haven't subbed yet. Can you do me a favor?
I feel personally attacked because she is correct.
Subscribe!
What's wrong? What?
Oh. She said like and subscribe. Oh, there's a good chance you are, but I know there's a lot of you out there who watch this that aren't subscribed. And I'm like, I feel personally attacked because she is correct.
Well, I don't know how, but you can go in and look at somewhere in your analytics somewhere, and it shows, you know, a percentage of who's subscribed, who isn't, who gets notifications.
Well, I know, but it's still funny. She was pointing at the camera, so I felt like she was singling me out specifically. And I'm like, I feel personally attacked. She is correct. Which is probably what she was going for, and it worked. Optics like feeling is mutual.
Did you
Oh,
send
yeah.
the link to Slasher?
Huh?
Slasher was in the chat earlier,
Yeah,
or did he already come and go?
I do not know.
You don't
But,
know who was on your
But
stream?
yeah, obviously, you know, we want Slasher up here.
Okay, all right.
You know what? Oftentimes he'll tell me in Twitter if I don't get Twitter notifications, I'd have to have gone and looked. So he probably did like say something. So yeah, if he wants up, obviously, yeah, it's Slasher. Duh.
Well, I don't ever want to assume. I'm gonna.
Well, that's fair. That's fair. But yeah, I'm gonna go get a snack. Maybe that will help my head.
Okay, I got it covered.
Her.
So what's up, everybody? Slasher, what's going on, bro? Check your DM. Hey, Optic Racer, what's going on? Good to see you. Thank you guys for coming. See who else we got in the chat. I saw Darius in here soon. He should be. I met here earlier. He should be in here shortly. Oh, look, y'all, we got Moira. Oh, wait a minute. Never mind. That's stupid. Who else we got in here? Don't know these names, but how you doing? Price is right. Thank you for showing up, man. What's going on? Hope everybody's doing all right this evening. I'm good. Optic. How about yourself? I've had a long day, but you know, I'm just chilling out now. Uh-oh. We got trouble. Hi, Yvette. How are you? Can't hear you.
Where's my?
Oh, there you go. Oh, she was
All
there
right, I'm back.
real quick.
Hey, honey.
Oh, hello.
JJ invited me. I hope you don't mind.
Of course not.
No, I did
We
not.
love you.
I asked her first.
Oh, good. Good. Hey, guys.
Anyway, we're watching this chick. Her name is Charlotte Dubray, and I think she's hilarious. Like I think she's just quirky as fuck. But
Not like some of the other people you know, right?
this is true.
Hey everybody, welcome back. You know what time it is? Time to look at some of the funniest social media comments and posts of the week. Lego.
We need,
Jake Paul.
we need to get this woman some milk, y'all.
When you think you're Conor McGregor, but you're actually Chicken McNugget. Grandpa looking mega cool at 92. Lou Reed with a touch of Thanos' skin. Looks like this guy's seen some.
Darius also said he'll be here in a little bit. He has some things to take care of and get some more coffee and stuff.
This
Nice.
is just his resting face, you know? Hugged me mom today for the first time in a year. Magic. Can't wait to do the same. Don't think my mom is expecting you. Hear about that?
I think she is.
Cause it's funny because it's your mom joke and your mom jokes are so old but so funny still. I never understand how restaurants serve cold or lukewarm food when it's supposed to be hot, especially if food is your only source of income. And then when I told the waitress it was cold, she brought back a different plate and it was still cold. I once drafted Reggie Bush in fantasy football that got me -3 yards on the season. Some people just suck at what they do.
Damn. Dang.
Yeah, but she said that, but then look what she did with her mouth.
Hmm.
Hello. I can post your artwork. I always ask artists to pay $7 for a publication. Is it possible for you? Can I do payment in DN? What is DN?
He's nuts.
Right?
This is hands down the funniest YouTube comment of all time. All right.
She reminds me of Jenna Marbles.
Expectations. My subs leave pretty hilarious comments. I'm just saying. Jake Paul, you don't know me, but I've been in a wheelchair most of my life, and today I finally stood up just to turn your music off.
That's awesome. I didn't know he even
Yeah.
made music.
That was pretty good. That was
Yeah, well,
Oh, you
Jake
just a
Paul
YouTuber who
music.
got knocked
How
out
does it
last
feel when
week.
you open the fridge at midnight, but the only snack is you? Oh!
Ooh, give me 9.5 weeks.
Pickup lines are only for men who are hot. Hope you know that. Damn, I really have no comeback for that. I guess we can call it quits and go our separate ways then. Just because you took it well, I will give you a second shot. Try again. Second shots are only for women who are hot. Hope you know that.
No!
Ooh, taste your own medicine there, love. That was a pretty darn good pickup line. If someone used that on me, I'd probably be less of a bitch. Like, not entirely.
Not entirely.
Like,
I like-
still a little bit.
That sounds like me.
Like a
Not
sex
entirely,
match,
but
you know?
less.
Semi, but still intriguing. Sweet spot. A mysterious man approaches you offering $1,000 if you can make him laugh. What's your joke? My existence. Jokes have meaning.
Wow.
Damn!
We went down the throat for that one.
Yeah. She's got some weird close-ups, but she makes it
Says
work.
You shouldn't do deadlifts. This guy threw his first name into a blender to get his last name. I totally did. Why do I love that? I love that a lot. It's kind of like that nun doing a cartwheel joke. Nun is just N doing a cartwheel. Medicare for all would abolish private insurance. There's no precedent in American history. Oh no, not my beloved private insurance, which increases 10 to 20% every year, costs me more than my mortgage did and doesn't cover anything until I paid $13,000 first. No, not that. Oh, please no. Spread cream, not cheese disease. News.
What?
I think they mean spread cream cheese, not disease. It just came out bad.
Spread cream, not cheese disease.
You gotta put the words in the right places.
You got me. I think it was supposed to be spread cream cheese, not disease, but I like spread cream, not cheese disease better. If peeing your pants is cool, then consider me Miles Davis.
Wow.
Last week, there was a picture posted of a Subway in a Subway. This week, we've got 5 guys going to 5 guys. If I find out In-N-Out has an OnlyFans, I'm going off. You're funny. I like you. This guy on Grindr said he'd pay me $200 to talk to him about my farts, so I just spent the last 2 hours going in depth about every aspect of my farts, only for him to block me at the end. Why is it mean to use?
Get your money first.
Scarlett
Or at least
Johansson
half now,
very
half
sad.
later.
Like empty. She's empty. She's betrayed. I trusted you with my farts. Damn it. I once found my mom's journal. The first words were, "I regret giving birth to him," or some shit written in August 1999. I was born in July 1999.
Ouch.
That's not funny.
Hey, postpartum. Give her a break. Girls in their DMs be like, hi. Their private screenshot of your convo. What a fucking loser. Lol. Lol. Bro, one time she invited me to her group chat and it was just her and her entire friend group making fun of me to my face. Whoa.
Dang. That's messed up.
Oh, that.
Yeah.
Hey, but what did you do though?
They didn't make fun of me, but I was part of a chat like
It
that.
made me incredibly uncomfortable. Like the time that guy asked me if he could blow my back out. I sent that to the group chat, but only because it was a violation. I felt very violated, and me and my friends talked about how ridiculous it was. So my question is, what did you do? What did you say? Really cool of Instagram to put the dude my ex is in my people you may know thing. Really great way to start my day.
Oh.
You might know him. Well, you might. They're right though. Like you might know. Let's be honest. You want to creep them.
Huh.
They want you to stalk. Do some insta stalkage. When I got bullied in preschool by this boy,
I gotta admit, all right. So like the ex dating someone and their profile being offered to you as someone you might know reminds me of something that happened the other night. I don't know if I mentioned this, but I will mention it again. So I get a text from his phone number. Like he very rarely actually texts me. He usually talks to me on Twitter. Very rare even there. I get a text at like 8 o'clock at night saying, "You want to hook up?" And I'm like,
Oh yeah, you mentioned that. Oh
yeah. So I waited a while, and I messaged him. I'm like I think like 24 hours later, I messaged him. I'm like, so why'd you send that dumbass text? I'm not tender or gentle. Like, I was kind of like, because either he's drunk or it's not him. Because like he tries to be smoother than that. And he's like, what text? I sent a screenshot, and he was like, I did not send that. I'm like, your crazy bitch was trying to bait me. You need to put that bitch under control before somebody else does. He goes, easier said than done. I'm like, dude, she must not know you have a Twitter. He goes, I have no idea. It's like, trust me, if she knew you had a Twitter, she'd be on fucking Twitter trying to talk to me like she was you. But she decided to do the text instead. So, yeah, I'm like, this bitch is crazy. She was probably hoping I'd be like, heck yeah, baby, or fucking would buy it. I'm like, he doesn't talk like that. He might get stupid and say that he misses me, but he never just like, you want to hook up? Like, he doesn't talk to me like that. So that's why I was like, something is suspicious. Either he is blindly drunk and thinks he's talking to someone else, or it is not him. And apparently I was correct. It was not him. So he was probably like in the bathroom or something when she fucking did it, and she probably erased the message so he wouldn't see.
Sounds like I would have better luck than he would.
Yeah, he needs to get away.
Wow.
I've been telling him for like 2 or 3 years to get away from this bitch. She's crazy. Nobody likes her, dude. Nobody. She's awful.
Is she good looking?
Fuck no, she got some crazy eyes. She's like, I got no shame. I will straight up share that bitch's fucking picture.
Oh.
Hey, Moira, we got
Yes, dear.
Dillard Draws in here. Dillard Draws. Hey, Dillard. She's a female. Nice to see you here, honey.
Oh, hey Dillard, how are you? Lots of hugs. Sorry, I can't
That's
see
what-
the chat when it's full screen. I have to look on my phone to see the chat, and I have been slept. I'm sorry. But yeah, I will go find that bitch right now, actually, and
Yeah.
I will.
Where the hell have you been, Darius?
Yeah, no shit.
I had to get some more coffee.
Dillard Draws. Yeah, found you through Jedi Bill.
Yeah, Dillard. She's lovely. She's absolutely lovely.
Where is this cow at?
Meow. Oh, well, we know her
Meow,
name's Jody.
But it's a female. I'm not finding a female.
Don't like the name Jody, you know that.
Well, that's her
Well,
name.
It's not Jody Whittaker, though.
What?
Hey, Moira.
Hey, darling. We got a little dyslexia. Oh, okay, so go.
How
The
long
crazy ass bitch might be in the picture somewhere. Give me a minute, because she has crazy people eyes. Like she straight up does. Like I have no problem shaming her. Like she's crazy. I mean, when you're texting someone who's like literally done nothing to you, like, yeah, something's wrong with you.
No shit.
I don't really blame him for not having a picture of her, if he can help it. Oh, here we go. This is one picture of her. She's got crazy person eyes.
Oh my God. She's like, hey, how y'all doing? I'm gonna kill you later.
Yeah, she's got crazy eyes, and this is the face of a man who's just given up and died inside.
He looks older, a lot older than she is.
She's actually older than him, I believe.
Oh wow.
I think she just wore him out that much. Like he already had issues, but like.
Is that hey, go into the album. Scroll back up and go into the album. You might be
Okay.
able to find more.
Oh, album, right? Okay.
You might be able to find more.
New
Or
Mexico.
not.
Okay, let's. Oh no, that's just. I guess that's probably where he did some military shit. So. That's his mother. So crazy bitch is probably taking the picture or wasn't there. I can always hope.
Yeah.
That's his brother. Yeah, so crazy bitch is not in that. The profile picture. She probably made sure he was in her profile. Oh,
Right there. Number 8.
yeah. All right, there we go. Crazy eyes. So that's the bitch that texted me trying to bait me.
She looks like she looks
Like, I don't know
she's
what
like
I don't know what he was thinking. Like
Looks like
he
she had
fucking
one
married her. Like,
mind.
why? He'd
She looks
married
like
one
she had
other
one
chick
mind
before.
too many.
I think he's got this thing where he likes to marry ugly chicks. It's weird. Like the other chick before, like I'm no Cindy Crawford, but the other one was about equally as homely. I think she was like a little taller.
Moira, you have no worries, my dear. You got her beat tenfold.
She's not raising the bar, that's for sure.
I was going to
But
say,
yeah,
I think we've all got a bait, haven't
This is
we?
a crazy bitch that tried to bait me, and by using his phone to say, "Hey, want to hook up?" And like I said, I was fairly certain that it wasn't him. Like it wasn't hard. Like if he was drunk, maybe, but it's like I'm not going to answer it because if he is drunk, I'm not answering this. And if it's not him, I'm not answering. So either way, I was not answering. So I messaged him later on Twitter instead of in text. I'm like, "So what's with that dumbass text I got?" And he's like, "What are you talking about?" I'm like, bet she deleted it. She probably waited for a response, didn't want to delete it so he wouldn't see it there. I'm like, bro, you gotta get this bitch under control, dude. So, like, this is the same bitch that, like, this happened, like, a couple of years ago now. And, so, some of y'all might remember the story, some might not. But, my daughter, I think she was, like, I think she was, like, 12 at the time. Hey, Slasher. So, like, my daughter was, like, 12, so that would have made her stepsister 13 and the other sister 15, and they see him like an uncle because they know him for for a few years.
Yeah.
And so they message and they're like, "Hey, like, can you come hang out with us? Like, this, that." Well, apparently she had access to his phone and started getting into it, and she's like, "You need to leave my man alone, you stupid whore," or something like that. And she's like, "I'm not interested in him like that, and I see him as an uncle." She goes, "I don't care. I will fuck you up or I'll kick your ass or some shit." She goes, "I'm only 14. She goes, "Bitch, I don't care how old you are." And she's like, "Okay, I see him like an uncle and you're threatening a minor?" And so, like, yeah, yeah. So that's the same crazy bitch. Like, this bitch is nuts. I don't know why he's still with her. Like, maybe he wants to suffer. Some people just want to suffer.
Well,
Like,
but also you got to stop
some
and
people
think.
cannot function in a functioning relationship that they have to be miserable.
We hear stories all the time of women being trapped into relationships, but
Yeah, men can too. Whether it's
yeah,
like, because,
men can be equally as trapped.
yeah, chicks could try to trap a dude up, or like they're something self-sabotagey about themselves that does it. So yeah, like, dude, he's dysfunctional too. Like, he was, like, when he and I dated, like, he just would not stay away from his either try to message his exes or bitches he had hoped he had wished he had gotten. And now, like, and then for a while, like, then he was like interested in me after we weren't together. I'm like, it's just something about exes. I don't know what the deal is, and I'm like, dude, no.
Damn, I'd be happy with just a woman to talk dirty to me. Shit, I'm simple.
All he ought to know, I ain't the one, man. He's known me since 2012, so he knows better.
Well, I was never insinuating you, Moira. I'm
Well,
just
no, I
saying,
know, but I like so when he messages me, he knows it better be civilized.
because I'm not gonna. Hey, I'm not gonna say, hey, Slasher, want to hang out? Darius, want to hang out? And then expect the guys to talk dirty to me. No, that shit ain't happening.
Right now, yeah. But yeah, like yeah. So,
I'll
so like out of nowhere, I guess she just. I don't know. I feel like asking him like, what name do you have me down as? Like
JJ, for that I charge $5.99 a minute. Okay.
side hustle.
JJ
But,
wants a woman to ask him to drizzle syrup on her waffle.
Oh God, don't go there with honey and shit, please.
Oh
I'll
my
start
goodness.
twitching
Okay.
again. Hey, Slasher, I didn't. Sorry, I wasn't
How you
even
doing?
looking.
How you doing?
You're right,
Yvette?
darling. I'm good.
Hey.
How are you?
Real quick, I DM'd you earlier, man, but I apologize about last night. I had to be up early.
Oh, it's no problem. No, I had to kind of abruptly end the stream anyway.
What happened?
Oh, you were there last night.
Oh yeah.
Certain slurs were kept being said.
Oh,
And
nice.
I had
Oh.
to.
I think I tried. I think I tried to block that out. So yeah.
Oh yeah, I fell asleep before that happened, so I didn't hear
Yo,
it.
that one guy I don't particularly care for. I don't like womanizing piece of shit. But I'm not saying no names. I'll tell you later.
Private chat sidebar.
So, yes, ma'am.
Oh no, it's just this is kind of like the second time in a matter of weeks where people on my chat kind of just get reckless with their language.
Wow.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
Really?
And it's no consequence for them if I get my channel shut down. So
Exactly.
I gotta kind of be,
Ah,
the
right.
fucking high school principal about it.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, I
Yeah,
got like that. Hey,
I'm starting to develop a list of folks that I will not allow on my stream
Hmm.
past like 9:30 p.m. Central Time. Because I get
Yeah,
the feeling
they-
that's about where the alcohol starts kicking in real bad and it just gets worse
Yep.
from there. So yeah.
I know a few
But
of
now
them.
the list is like the 2 or 3 right now.
I know a few people like that. After 7 o'clock at night, 8 o'clock at night, they turn into completely different people.
Actually, yeah, it's a list of 3, and one is not really invited to my channel anyway. So that's not really a problem. But if he was to be, like, it would definitely be before a certain time.
I tell
Oh
you
my
what,
god, speaking of
Moira,
which, it actually suggested him as a friend on Facebook, so I saw the actual name. I'm like, how does it know that I know him somewhere else? That's creepy.
I've noticed that happening on Facebook. It's referring to me before I even had the first friend from YouTube. It was referring to me YouTubers.
Yeah, that's wild.
What the hell?
The stories of Iris goes, I turned into Batman. Batman is acceptable on this stream. People who get drunk and out of pocket, not.
Mm-mm.
As long as Batman isn't loaded up on Fleischmann's.
Oh my god. Oh, I'm sorry. 4.
so
Oh.
so Moira,
I'm kidding.
let me tell you about my evening. 11 p.m. I was woken. Now that's 11 p.m. UK time, British
I
summer
figured.
time, which is I don't know 5 hours difference. JJ for
6
Central.
p.m.
Yeah, 6 p.m. Eastern,
Yeah,
5
Okay.
p.m. Moira time.
yeah. So that's like my night time at work, and I'm now going to be offline on Monday because I have to go somewhere on an aeroplane. So literally after all that crap, I had 3 or 4 shots of my single malt 30-year-old whiskey, which I like because I don't drink. And this is me mellowing out.
Oh,
So
that's
I
fine.
hope
It's when
that's
people get
not
out of pocket.
bad.
Yeah, when people get out of pocket, that's when it's bad. When they're like whatever and start like, why are you being rude? And you're like, I'm not being rude. I just said relax.
Yeah, no.
Or
I
they-
get
or
filthy
they're-
when I'm drunk.
Or as I refer to it, people speaking in cursive.
No.
Like you literally like
Yeah.
the words just connect together, and it's just
yeah.
like
No, but
or
at least you
saying
get
inappropriate things, which
You-
sober
at
or
least-
not, you tossed off the channel or the channel.
well, at least you get to go somewhere, Yvette.
This
That's
is
true.
not where I want to go.
I
Okay.
understand that, but you're getting out of the house, so.
Where are you
If
going?
it's somewhere you don't want to be, I'd rather be home. Shit.
Where are you
No,
going?
but-
Yvette?
I can't tell you, darling.
Oh, okay. Oh, secret
Oh,
agent.
are you like MI5 or whatever the fuck it is?
Yeah, I'm
No.
not a spy. I am not a spy, people. I'm not a
Black
spy.
That's what a spy
Black
would
Ops.
say, though. A spy would totally say that.
I wish.
No,
I
she,
wish.
she's not a secret
not a
agent or
spy.
nothing like
No.
that, but her
She would be a
job
great
is.
secret agent. She's friendly. She's charming. She doesn't look like she could kill you. It's perfect. Nobody would suspect her.
No.
It's just her
Right.
job. Her job makes it to where she's not allowed to talk about.
Hmm.
So, like, government job?
Mixture. A
Like it-
mixture.
Spy!
Like an agency that's very
All right,
secretive
look,
about
you
their.
guys know what I do for a living. I'm a quantum physicist.
Oh, that's
So-
hot. That's actually sexy. I did not know that.
Oh, thank you. I'm a professor.
Wow.
I'm a professor. So yeah, so it's complicated, but yeah, I have to leave the country just for 20
Like in the private
25
chat.
hours. 25 hours. It's booked.
In the
for.
private chat, can you tell us what country you're going to? Because, like, if it's here, I can be like, in Oklahoma, I'd be like, hey, what's up?
I'm afraid not. It's 13 hours to the nearest port in America. I've been there and done it. I can't do that in 25 hours. It's Europe.
Okay. Darn. That would
Sorry.
be kind of cool.
Oh, I plan to be back over there. Trust me. Mm-mm. I
Almost
have,
nobody,
I have
we're considered
motivation.
flyover country. Like,
no.
Oklahoma is considered a flyover area. It's like no one ever visits. They just fly over and go to other places.
I can't say I've been to Oklahoma, but I've been to a lot of the states in the States doing lectures over the years. I used to do 2-month tours in the US. So
That would
I'd
be cool.
literally spend 2 days in each place, and then I never got to see everything, but I got a little tasty of everything. So, you know, in the 30 years I've been doing my job, I've been very lucky and managed to tour quite a lot of the planet.
Well, it's beautiful in Oklahoma, where the wind comes
Oh,
sweeping down the
yeah.
plain
Indeed.
and the
Oh my
waving
God.
wheat,
He's quoting
Sure
a
smells
song. I
sweet.
know he is. Yeah.
Yes, he is.
and the
Yeah.
wind comes right behind the rain.
Yeah. No, I've been very lucky and blessed by everything, regardless of Darius's. I knew that was a song. I knew it.
Slasher.
I knew it.
Yo,
Look at Darius's name. This is for you.
what is it?
Darius Fleischman's.
It's an empty
Our
vodka bottle.
Oh,
That's a vodka bottle? It looks like a really strange
Well-
piece of ice brick.
I wouldn't. Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
I didn't want to put a logo on it because I didn't want
Don't
Moira to
say-
get like
Yeah,
a
you're right.
strike.
I'm sorry,
see-
but
I don't know if we'd get a strike for that. I mean, it's not like
No.
I have to do anything when I drink out of this cup.
He changed
it
his
looks
last
like an
name.
ice cube.
He changed his last name. to
Oh my
Fleisch.
goodness! Stories of Irish's cousin, fiance's cousin lives in Ponca City, I think. Ponca City's quite a distance from me. In fact, I'm actually not even sure where the fuck it's located. Like, that's how much I do not know about Ponca City.
Isn't Irish out of the States?
No, it just sounds like it.
Oh, okay. No, it's
That
just,
name, you would
no, I
expect her to be in Ireland or something, but no, she.
well, yeah.
I don't know if she ever told me what state she's in. If she did, I
It's
totally
always-
forgot. I'm the perfect person to tell that to, because most times, like 9 times out of 10, I will forget what state you're from, and there's a decent chance that if like I've known you as a certain name for a certain amount of time, and you tell me your real name, there's a decent chance I will forget. So I'm like the last person who will be able to dox somebody, as far as that's concerned. 'cause,
Well,
like,
I saw this comment and I was about to mention because I didn't know if she was out of the country or not because, you know, she's saying getting out of the house is so overrated.
I think she was in one of those states that had more lockdown than some. That's okay. That's all. Where in Oklahoma are you? I'm in Oklahoma. Like, if you go to Google Maps and type in Midwest City, Oklahoma. I'm about 6 to 8 miles north of that area. Because Oklahoma City is like a big city, so telling you Oklahoma City, that does not narrow down a lot.
Guy Scar!
Let's
Oh,
go!
get your
What's
ass
up,
on
man?
here, Guy Scar. Someone send him the link. I haven't seen him in ages to talk to. Please, Moira.
Of course, yes.
After midnight, I'm surprised he's still up.
Yeah, me too.
Are you fucking kidding me? I got a fucking Windows update. Y'all can kiss my ass.
Man, my headache is feeling so much better. Oh my god. Oh, thank goodness.
No.
I had been hurting for like good 4 hours. I was like, you know what? I'm taking an aspirin. Like, I've had about all I could take. Because I hate taking pain pills. Like, I do. I really hate taking pills.
You got weather moving through?
No, it was bright and sunny and hot as fuck today. So I think I might have just had a little too much heat, not enough hydration. Plus, I think I jarred my neck when I was using the pickaxe trying to pull up a small tree stump. But even though they're small, they've got some roots on little fuckers, man. Oof.
No, Irish. I bet it's been in a complete lockdown for what, a year and a half now, almost.
February, March last year. So March, April, May, June. 15 months.
Man, I would have been in jail. I would have been in jail because I would have starting like a riot in the streets. Like, fuck no.
We are officially still in lockdown till the 21st of June, and that is gonna be even. Oh, he's in bed already. We don't care if you're naked. Sorry, distracted there. 21st of June is supposed to be clearing the lockdown, but on the news, who is echoing?
You.
No, I can hear myself, so it's not me.
Is it me?
I don't know.
Is it me?
Anyway.
Me?
I don't hear any echo.
Me?
Well, hang on. Keep talking, Yvette. I'll find out who it
Okay,
is.
so they're supposedly clearing the lockdown to the 21st of June, but the news, whoever it is, has gone. The news has basically said, well, the media, if you can believe anything, apparently they're gearing up to keep it longer. So, but my job,
it's time to resist in the
unfortunately,
streets.
outdoes that anyway. So I've only had one jab so far.
I think everybody should just protest in the street against the lockdown. They totally should. If somebody can get run over by a tank in Tiananmen Square, y'all can fucking hit the streets.
It makes no difference here. The media will spin it whatever way they want. The sheeples will watch it, and the people protesting make no difference. So
that's why the people who hit the streets protesting also need to film it and start uploading it to the internet, to YouTube, to every fucking platform.
They
just to make
are,
sure.
but the presence of the UK on YouTube, etc., or any of the platforms is minimal compared to you guys. Have you worked it out yet, JJ?
About what?
I'm still echoing.
It's more.
He's trying to blame me for it.
It is, because I muted you and it stopped.
Yeah, I was the first one you muted. You didn't even try muting someone else to see if maybe they were guilty as well or whatever.
Well, you were first on the list. My God, hang on.
Oh, that's right. My point exactly. I'm first on the list. I'm always first on the list.
David,
I don't mind. I just don't want to wreck Moira's stream. That was all.
No, I don't even hear it. But it's probably echoing because I have to have the speaker turned up a little so I can fucking hear what's being said.
Yeah, I'm not having to go. I was just
No, I'm fussing at him, not you. I'm fussing at him.
Yeah.
It's you. I muted Darius and Slasher, and it ain't me because I got a headset on.
Well, I still feel singled out. Like I'm always the first one everyone goes to when they want to see who the echo is coming from. I'm like,
yeah, but Moira, you're
profiling.
special.
Profiling
You're
is
Is that
special.
is that better? You're not first no more. Is that better?
I don't hear it anymore.
Weird.
It's a slight echo. It's not even bothersome, but I can understand how it can get to some people.
I just didn't want Moira's stream to be wrecked. That's all. I can live with it.
It'll be fine. Trust me, we've had way worse than an echo on here. So.
Oh, I saw a secret agent man came through.
Yeah, that was so weird, and he just kept being weird. And I was like, bye.
What, tonight?
Yeah.
Who's
Who's
this?
secret?
What about
Well,
Miss?
first off, he doesn't know the difference between no and no.
Oh,
So
one of
it's
them.
like they
Mm.
know you're watching, or they know what you're doing, or something with the like no instead of knowing. And I'm like,
God.
okay, whatever. I was like, well, why don't you fucking tell me then? And like they're watching or some shit. I'm like, you know what? I've had about enough of your shit, dude. And block
Some
the channel.
some
I'm like, no,
illiterate
I'm not playing this.
some illiterate douchebag who created a profile about 5 or 6 days ago.
Oh God.
That
Yeah.
seems suspicious.
What was
He
this
told me
person
somebody
saying?
close to- He said somebody close to me was working against me. I'm like, okay, give me a name then.
Yeah, because
Well,
that doesn't
okay,
sound
he-
like it's designed to plant
I'm
paranoia.
like, joke's on you, man. I have trust issues anyway. Ha!
Well, he just described half of YouTube. That somebody's
Yeah.
always working against somebody.
Exactly.
I was gonna
exactly.
say.
So yeah, I was like, I was interested though. I was interested enough to respond back. I was like, okay, give me a name then. Then he came in here and like just saying like cryptic shit, not really giving me an answer. I'm like, all right, bye.
When he came on the stream?
No,
I
in
didn't,
the,
let him up
in
in,
the
I didn't let
chat.
him up in here. He was in the
In the
chat.
chat.
Okay.
Well-
He typed the equivalent of That's what he did. You might as well, you might as well
Hey.
just type that.
That's,
Yeah, but
that's
it was like-
ableist.
DJ, isn't
watching
it?
you
Oh
and this
no,
and
that's
that, and I was
Deej,
like-
isn't it?
Oh, and
Hey.
another one. I said something. I don't know what it was. I forget what I was talking about. It had nothing to do with really much of anything. And he's like, "That's what they want you to think." And I'm like, "Oh, I was talking about the backlighting at that particular moment. Like, they want me. That's what they want me to think, that the backlighting works. Is that what you're fucking saying?"
No, I
I'm
thought
sure
I
it was something else, but
I-
either way, it was dumb. And I'm just
Oh,
like,
I see it, but they're all deleted. I
Yeah.
see it in the
Oh, I
chat.
still got rid of him.
Yeah.
All right, hold on. My assistance is required. Y'all hold the fort.
Uh-huh.
JJ, you're in charge.
All right.
Literally, I am.
I know.
You don't blame me? Watch.
I was trying to say, no, I believe you as fast as I could. 'Cause I knew you were going to do that.
No, I had
All
one
right.
this morning. Darius was there. This is after you were there, Yvette.
Yeah.
This guy came into Captain Trek stream this morning. He goes, "Why do you have a gay pride flag or whatever in your banner or whatever?" I was looking. Maybe it might have been a thumbnail. I don't know.
No, it is there, the gay pride flag.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
in, the,
I could
in the title.
It is Gay Pride Month. I mean, it's not uncommon
Right.
on a lot of channels.
Right, which is what I told them.
But I didn't see it because I was watching it on my TV. I don't see that kind of detail when watching YouTube on my TV. I don't know why. But I picked up my phone, and the guy had a legitimate question. All right, I wasn't trying to be a dick, but he had a legitimate
ask?
question. He goes, "Why does Gay Pride get a whole month and veterans only get 1 day?"
Oh.
It's a legitimate question.
Yeah, it is, but it is not our fault. We're just
Right. Well,
You know-
Boyer tells me that I have like too much faith in humanity,
yeah.
sometimes
Okay.
because like I don't jump on,
Have a good night, bro.
on people to ban them as quick as people who've been through the ringer on YouTube, been here longer. So when I
Right.
saw that, it just seemed like some person walking in and asking a question like, "Hey, why do you have the rainbow flag?" And I said, "Oh, well, it's Pride Month." And then they said,
Right.
why does Pride get a whole month, but veterans only get 1 day? And I said, that's a good question. And the next comment was JJ, like, not now, man. I will boot you. I'm like,
No.
I'll let
This
you
is
handle
the way
this one, man. You can handle this
No,
one.
this is the way I'm on. I try not to be a dick by any means. Okay, and I went.
No,
"Not
you're a good
today."
mod, actually. JJ, you're a super mod.
I just told him,
Anyway.
I said, "Not today, man." I said, "If you don't like it, then leave, or I will show you the door."
Yeah.
That is exactly what it
Yeah.
was. I remember now.
Yeah. Was this like 2 minutes after? Because I literally passed out as I switched it off.
I think
you
it
know
was.
What I'm like.
Yeah. But then, so I'm like, oh man, maybe that is a red flag because sometimes that happens.
Yeah,
People come into
yeah.
Moira's all the time and it looks fine to me, and she's like, ban. And
Yeah.
but then Captain Trek read the message. He's like, that is a good question. So then I
All right,
wasn't
sorry,
sure
I'm back.
anymore.
Mm.
Yeah, I wasn't trying to be disrespectful or not. It's just
It's
Right.
just not necessary. That is not necessary, especially as Captain Trek's stream is really
Right.
international compared to a lot of other channels. I
Right.
mean, there's literally someone from every continent on the planet is represented there.
Right,
That
and
is
not only
cool.
that,
That is
but on
cool.
Memorial Day we had like 5 veterans on.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
also on Remembrance Day, we had a lot of Remembrance people on for the UK. So you know, it's international, that stream, and coming out with something like that is just poking the bear as well. You know, get the stick
Right.
and poke
Right.
it.
Right.
You know,
I-
and JJ picked up on that, I'm sure. I wasn't there because I literally switched. I come off the stream, I leave the stream on, I go make a sandwich, I come back, usually have 40 tips about what they're talking about, and then pass out, literally. And then I wake up and it's either still on or it's not. And if it's still on, I say good evening, because at that point I'm cooking dinner, you know.
Right. Yeah. But I came in and, you know, Darius saw me when I came in there. You know, everybody saw me when I came in there. And I'm like, he wanted me to come up and I wasn't able. But after my last comment, as I was doing my medicine and getting dressed and, you know, getting ready to leave and all, I was lurking. I was still watching.
Yeah.
And I saw that shit come up. I'm like, oh, no, I ain't having that shit. No.
No.
Because
Wait.
Captain
One
Trek's
of the
got no
rules.
fucked up shit.
One rule: no politics.
Right. But I'm just saying.
Second
Captain
rule: no
Trek-
COVID.
Well, you believe it or not, Yvette, there was a time.
I try.
There was a time in the beginning to where you couldn't even mention that.
Oh
We
yeah,
all
I
you
remember
had to
that
call. You had to say beer bug. You could
Yeah.
say,
beer bug,
Mhm.
fluffy bunny disease,
yeah,
Mm.
or the Wu Tang
cool.
flu.
or the
No.
cool.
Well,
No,
even
the
now,
reason for banning that subject is because everyone has different opinions, and everyone's opinions are valid, but the boys will argue. Now, they can argue as much as they like. I've said this many a time on Captain Treks while I'm not there. They do it while I'm there. You will see me get cross.
Mhm.
And you don't like me when I get cross. No one
Mm-mm.
likes me when I get cross.
Mm-mm.
I'm like, I ain't experiencing
No.
it.
It's rare I get cross.
My dear, I love a challenge.
Don't even try.
Yvette, you seem like
really
you
get
could
it.
threaten. You seem like you could threaten to dismember someone with a chainsaw, and it would sound pleasant because of your voice.
Right?
Yeah. Flasher, you got me perfectly.
Yeah. Speaking of which, where's Kronos? I haven't seen him on this channel in a while.
Yeah, Kronos unfortunately has my DM and challenges me daily to try and upset me and never wins. You know, bless him. He tries his hardest, but
He wants that ban.
he's not going to get it.
He's not gonna get it.
I
No.
love how he always wants a ban, but he has a wrench everywhere, so you
Yeah, I know.
so you can't ban him unless you take the wrench away.
Well, you should see how he tries in direct messages. He goes a bit further, but literally, I don't think, to be honest, I know he's only just turned 45, but he's a baby compared to me. So there is nothing he could put in a direct message that even make me raise an eyebrow, you know? So it annoys him profusely that he can't annoy me. But anyone that has got to know me over the last 10 months knows it takes a lot to annoy me anyway.
I don't even try.
No.
I don't see a point in it.
No.
Nope. Keep calm and carry on.
Well, to be honest, when I get cross, I get quieter.
Damn,
goes
Darius, that's a
lower.
great idea. Make a T-shirt out of that.
Yeah, carry on films. Oh, that reminds me, guys. I've been trying to teach everyone a limerick from the UK. And no one has, even Redshirt, who is really good at limericks, can even take this one on. Do you want to learn a limerick? You can say on YouTube.
Sure.
As long as you get it right.
I'm kind of scared, but go ahead.
I'm not a pheasant plucker. I'm the pheasant plucker's son. I sit here plucking pheasants till the pheasant plucker comes.
Not doing it. Not
Yeah,
even
that's
going
what
to
I-
attempt that shit.
That's what I keep hearing from everyone.
I keep wanting. I'm hearing pleasant fucker. So
Yeah,
I,
no shit.
yo, I'm just a pleasant fucker. You
The
know.
pleasant fucker comes.
Yeah.
That's British humour to a T there.
Oh, I love it, but I'm sorry. Even if I had teeth, I wouldn't try it because I was never good at limericks.
It was a drinking game one. So every time you got it wrong, you had to take a shot. So can you imagine how many times I had to say it, to learn it, to memorize it, to get it right, and then fuck it up every time and have to take a shot and get it wrong again.
I would be
drunker you
trash in the
get,
first
worse
15
it
minutes.
sounds. Yeah.
Yeah, I would be trash in the first 15 minutes.
Yeah, no, you can't. Like, imagine a Monopoly board and go. You wouldn't get past Old Kent Road or whatever your equivalent is to the brown one. What do you call that in America?
Yeah, the cheap seats.
Okay, whatever. Yeah, literally that bad. And this game was full of British limericks, but that's the one I always failed on because I can.
Wait.
I do consider myself very good at English,
Wait a
speaking
minute.
it anyway. But
Bet.
that
bet.
particular one screwed me over.
Your guys' Monopoly has different street names on it?
Yeah.
Oh, I bet.
The
Wow.
original set in London. The Blackpool one is set in Blackpool. And the other one I own is the Winchesters.
Do they have different
Supernatural.
pieces? Are
Of
they-
course you do.
Are there different pieces? Are there
I
different?
don't know. For the London one, we have an iron, a dog,
A lion.
an iron. You know, you
Oh,
iron
I thought you
clothes
said.
with.
Yes. I thought you said a
No,
lion. Like, oh, we don't have a
lion.
lion.
An iron, a dog, oh
The
God.
car.
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 Yeah.
The
Yeah.
horse.
Top hat?
No horse. Top hat, yes.
The top hat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You got all the traditional pieces, but
Yeah.
the street names are different.
Yeah. The two blue ones are Park Lane and Mayfair, which are probably the most expensive places in London.
Yeah,
although
ours is-
Chelsea's up there.
Ours is
Yeah.
Park Place and Broadway or something like that.
I've not got
Okay.
an American one.
Yeah.
And the train stations are obviously you've got King's Cross, Piccadilly,
Piccadilly. You used to have a
Paddington.
restaurant.
I think is it Paddington? Euston. I don't know. Yeah, and then you got the waterworks and the electricity company.
Yeah. You got treasure. You got Community Chest and
Yeah, and Chance.
get out of jail.
Yeah, and go to jail. Yeah, you
Heck
got
yeah.
jail, get out of jail, or jail.
Does Mr.
what-
Moneybag still look the same?
I-
Mr. Moneybag.
Sorry, someone
I
needed,
don't know. I mean, I
It's
presume
fine.
he looks the same.
oh, hang on.
When you passed go, did you get 200 pounds?
Depending on who you played with, because house rules, and these are in the rules of Monopoly. House rules depend on the house you're playing in. So if the house agrees to that rule, then going past go is part of the main rules, isn't it? I'm
Yeah.
talking about. All right, so community chess and chance, depending on the house rules. If you played like at a friend's house and they didn't allow it, it went into the bank. However, if you played it at ours, the money went in the centre, and if you landed on the jail, the jail block corner, you got whatever was in the centre, and they're
So
called
y'all-
house rules.
Okay,
You
y'all
can
didn't
change
have.
house rules. If you read the rules to Monopoly, you can actually add rules to it. And that's a typical British one.
So you guys didn't have free parking, which is
Yeah,
on one.
free parking and jail is the same place, isn't it?
No, it ain't.
Oh, it is on ours. There's a jail and free parking.
Right,
I
but
don't.
on.
No. Hang on. Look, I haven't played it in years. Right, go jail,
Same,
free
I haven't played it
parking,
forever.
and what's the last one? Go to jail. Yeah.
Yeah,
So yeah, free parking. If you landed on free parking, you got what was in the middle.
right. And the actual jail spot, what you're talking about,
Is just after go.
it-
Just
it
after
just
go.
right,
yeah.
right. But the actual
Yeah,
jail
sorry.
spot, you had the
Give me
jail, but then on the outside of it, it just says just passing or just
Just passing. Yeah.
just visiting.
Just visiting. Yeah. What time? It's 10 to 6 in the morning here, peeps. Give me a break. I'm having trouble remembering everything now.
Good morning, Yvette. How you doing?
I've been up since 11 p.m. Sorry, Mario. We were talking Monopoly.
Yeah, after breakfast to see a nap in your future.
That would be nice. But I'll go be up by 12. Anyway. I have
sorry.
commitments. I have my commitments. I don't mind.
What's his name?
Captain Trek.
Oh, never mind. Never mind. I thought he was going to fall for that joke, but
No.
got serious on me. That ain't
I
right.
may have been up a while, but no.
Not that long. That's all right. I talked to Chris Knight earlier, and he's been up since 4:30 this morning.
Yo,
Yeah.
Darius,
Bed.
Darius, is that Catman?
Yeah, I knew you would know. I made this my avatar for you and Moira. So he's a
Ooh.
cat man
Well,
for Moira, meow, and he's
Okay.
a DC Comics
I
character.
would
for
almost
Slasher.
think you were flirting with me, almost.
It looks like a cracked out version of Batman.
That's
No,
what
no,
Catman
no,
is?
no.
No.
It's a very fast super cat. It's called
Yeah.
Slash.
It's
Yeah.
Catman. His name is literally Catman, the Batman character.
And I wouldn't kick that out of bed either. Sorry.
I don't know.
If someone turned up like that, I'd be like, hello.
You should see what he
Mommy."
actually looks like.
Wow.
Excuse me a moment, guys.
By all means.
Well, yo, Slasher's got all these comic book character avatars, and it's like he's had a new one every night lately.
Yeah, this one's the Spectre.
Mm-hmm.
My boy, the Spectre. Love this guy.
Yeah, he kind of reminds me of Moon Knight a little bit.
The Spectre is kind of like, he's the DC spirit of vengeance.
Yep.
Yeah. He's like the white version of Ghost Rider.
But a little bit more. He's more godlike than Ghost Rider is.
Well, so is Ghost Rider, depending on who you talk to.
Yeah, I guess that's true. The fucking demon that possessed him. Yeah.
Yeah, wasn't that Dormammu?
Um,
I'm more
Mephisto?
familiar. I'm more familiar with the '90s version of Ghost Rider.
Hmm.
I believe it was it Zarathos? I don't know, something like that. I'll have to
I
go
don't know,
back
I'm
and
not-
read those '90s ones.
I'm not a comics person. I'm just guessing at this point.
Well,
I
I'm
know
more
that-
into old stuff.
I know-
I don't read any new shit. Oh, old
I know
stuff.
I know in the first Nicolas Cage movie, it was Dormammu.
And he was Johnny Blaze. Yeah, the '90s
Yeah.
one wasn't Johnny Blaze, but they did bring back Johnny Blaze with they gave him a gun, and him and Ghost Rider were like partners.
So, Moira, how's your phone?
I am. Someone wrote me talking about they've seen my interview and they were sending me a link about something, and like political question stuff. So hold on.
I'm gonna stop coming on here, man.
Why?
Or just
What?
change your name from Moira to Kitty to Phone Lady. Slasher thought that was funny. Yeah. That's never mind.
No, that's a vet, bro.
Yeah, that guy right here. This motherfucker right here. Get in the frame. This guy right here. He thought it was funny.
I say that to.
I got to be careful what I say because Moira don't take jokes like you guys do.
Sometimes.
I'm not being a
Sometimes I
smart.
find things funny, and sometimes I have no sense of humor.
Well, I'm just trying to be cute. I'm sorry.
Anyway, the person who wrote me said that they're under the impression that Governor Stitt did not. The Governor Obama, but CRT has not been banned, and I'm about to send her an article that says that he actually did write a bill preventing schools from teaching CRT here in Oklahoma.
What is CRT?
Critical race theory.
Oh,
Oklahoma governor signs bills that prevent schools from teaching critical race theory. So she said that did not happen as it was reported, and I'm like, well, this says it was. So.
what's the source? In other words, where'd you get it from?
Well, it was just one of the first ones I grabbed. There's quite a few. This one's The Hill, but there's a few. There's a bunch of them. I just picked the first one I found, but I saw it on our local news feed. I follow like News 4 and stuff, and they talked about it too.
Okay.
I just went for the first one just to show her that, I mean, but yeah, she was also saying that she didn't know anything about the abortion bills, which, like, don't get me wrong, I'm not saying I'm for abortion, but signing 6 abortion bills, like, that's 6 in 1 month. And he said he's going to keep signing off on every pro-life bill that comes. I'm like, there's a limit of how many bills there can be. I mean, are you going to get to the point where you're making, like, birth control and condoms illegal? Like, how far are you taking this? You know, I'm sitting there like, dang, you know. I could have wrote a fairly all-encompassing anti-abortion bill in probably about 3 pages, just been straight and concise about it. Because the first bill or 2 he wrote, it would say that I think the patient and the doctor would face manslaughter charges. Like, I past that, I'm not really entirely, unless you're making an exception for like a medical emergency that's going to kill the mother, like an ectopic pregnancy or something. I really don't see what more you can actually add onto it that isn't already illegal. You know, like, wow. So I'm gonna try to get through all of that and try to read up on it and see, but read 6 fucking bills? It seems redundant, and what a waste of time of taxpayers' money and shit. Like, what the fuck?
Money that could be used elsewhere.
Exactly. I mean, like, you already made it illegal. How much more illegal, and what all are you covering? I mean, like, I imagine there's a limit. If the patient and the doctor could face manslaughter charges, that about covers it. And I think it was called the heartbeat bill. If the heartbeat is detectable, it's considered off limits. So, like, if you went and got a Plan B pill and took it like a day or 2 after, like, that wouldn't count, because that wouldn't be, no heartbeat could be detected at that point. So, yeah.
Hello, Sunny Cat.
Hi, Sunny Cat. Meow.
What's up?
And like I said, I just, like, yeah, I'm all for babies being born. It's just like, and he said he's going to keep signing anything pro-life coming across his desk. I'm like, what else is there to cover that you didn't cover in 6 fucking bills already? Like, are you going to prosecute people if they leave state and come back from getting the procedure? Like, are you going to do that too?
Yeah, we're all heading for the demolition man. It's going to be illegal to touch one another and shit.
Eventually.
I don't know, but
I don't give a damn as long as they don't make. I don't care as long as they
I'm actually
have
have to
more than
pull
just
it up
talk
and
of.
try to see if I can find it and read up on some of it. Hopefully they have it like.
Well, I keep saying this. Our future is half Demolition Man, half Idiocracy. It's gonna
That
be
is very true.
split down the middle. I keep saying this, and it's
Hey, but we still got more to
More
talk about, so we're good.
All right,
Oh.
so let's see. What's the most recent?
Ooh, that sounds painful.
There should be more recent than April. That's kind of weird. Because, like, he signed one as recently as, like, 2 weeks ago. So I'm not sure why it's not.
Guys, I'm going to have to drop out. I'll catch you later.
Yeah!
Bye.
Oh, all right. Have a good night, Yvette. We'll see you in the morning.
Hugs.
Bye, Yvette. Have a good one.
That's freaking bright.
Oh, yeah, because he signed 3 in here, and then, like, he signed another 3, like, a couple of weeks ago. So I'm not sure why they're not showing up. That's kind of weird. 'Cause I saw the news article, like, a couple of weeks ago that he'd done it. So I'm not not getting this. All of them are saying they were in April, and it was only the 3rd. Something is suspicious. All right, I guess we'll just. Oh, well, no.
Are you
No one
saying
consider that necessarily a.
you're saying it's
That's
you
That's definitely gonna have their leaning and not necessarily like.
you're saying it's sus, as the kids say these days?
Well, I mean, if it's a Christian thing, it's gonna definitely have their opinion in it and their
It's sus.
interpretation of the wording and not the actual wording, maybe.
It's sus.
It's suspect, man. Suspect.
So let's see.
Okay, so if
Yeah, it's
if
6 weeks the
Oklahoma-
baby's heartbeat is detectable, which will make abortion illegal at that point.
So now we're probably going to get a bunch of celebrities virtue signaling that they'll never work in Oklahoma.
Oh, don't give them ideas. Please don't. They're in the middle of filming a couple of movies already right now here in Oklahoma. Don't fuck it up.
They did that with Georgia. A bunch of them fucking signed this shit saying they won't work in Georgia.
Yeah, so don't
Last
do
year.
that to here.
Meanwhile, everyone's still filming in Georgia.
Yeah, so the bill bans outside medical emergencies. Okay, so at least he left that in. Because I mean, if someone is in serious danger, I mean, there's very rare instances. It's like 1%, I think, that it actually is a medical situation, but I'm not sure on that statistic. But not for instances of like rape and such. Although it would be good just to go get a morning after pill.
More on YouTube, you gotta say grape.
Yeah.
At least that's what I've heard. To soften the blow of the word, you gotta say grape.
Yeah, this is where like certain pills are come into play. Yeah, I really am surprised why I cannot find where it shows he signed 3 more recently. Like, I don't get that. I saw the news coverage talking about it, so I don't know why. Like, this is kind of pissing me off because I can't find it, but I know he did. I saw it. Darn it, because on TikTok I mentioned that he signed 6 of them. I wanted to find that video and fucking delete it. So if I mean, I can't prove that I'm telling the truth here. Yeah, all of them in April. Oh, wait, hold on. One's in February.
Oh, what a downer of a conversation.
Oh,
This
sorry,
one-
I have to check this out though.
Went from abortions. It went to the abortion route. Wow.
Oh, there we go. June 1st. Governor Stitt signed 3 abortion bills on Monday. Yep, so that brings it to 6. I fucking knew it. I knew I'd seen it. I don't know why he's not talking about it more though. That's really strange. So yeah, it was 3 in April and then 3 more in June. So yeah, that was hard to find. What the shit? Woof. Ugh, didn't mean to say that. Anyway.
Who the hell?
Oh, poor Sunny Cat. Sunny Cat had too much sun.
Who was that smiling guy?
Oh, that's my ex. I remember the other day I said that my boyfriend, I got a text from his phone saying want to hook up, and I'm like, that seems suspicious. Well, I called him on it, and he was like, what text? And I'm like, so I figured. But I texted him on Twitter because it seems to be the safest form of communication. So I'm not sure she's where he has a Twitter, which clearly means she's not doing her job looking through his phone very well. She's very half-assed in it. Anyway, I should write and ask, like, what name do you have my number under? Like, that she would write, hey, you want to hook up, to see if I would respond? And I didn't take the bait because either A, it's not him, or B, he's drunk and I'm not responding to this. So I waited about 24 hours and then messaged him on a different platform on Twitter here instead of text. I'm like, and he was like, yeah, that wasn't me. And I sent him a screenshot showing him what I'm talking about. And it wouldn't let, I tried to send little side eyes to respond in text, actually. But it kept doing this and not able to, I'm like, she must have blocked me when I didn't answer. So I told him that. I was like, yeah, I think I'm blocked from your text because of that. And apparently your bitch is trying to bait me, dude. And he was like, I'm like, you need to get your bitch under control, dude. And he's like, easier said than done. Because she's just been weird. She has been weird for years. Like, she keeps, like, faking these pregnancies. Like, she'll say she's pregnant, and then there's, like, never a kid. And she'll claim that, like yeah, like, it never gets, like, house, like, it never, like, yeah.
Sounds like a prime
if
candidate.
she was having, like, if she was really losing this many kids, you'd be going to the hospital and getting this checked.
She sounds like a
she's
prime
not.
candidate to be on Dr. Phil.
Dude, right? For sure.
Why do you keep faking pregnancies? You gotta stop.
Supposedly, this time she's actually pregnant. Supposedly. Like, I haven't heard any updates, so I don't know.
told
Supposedly,
him.
she's like might actually be really pregnant this time.
You
But, like,
told
she's been,
him
like-
to sleep won't pass the
She's
goalie.
been on and off pregnant for like 4 years. It's like,
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I'm like, dude, you already trapped him. What are you trying to do? Every time you're afraid you're gonna lose him, you
4
fake
years?
pregnancy.
Are they stuck? 4 years, huh?
Yeah, because I mean, like, yeah, because she gets to what would be like the 4th month, or where you would start to show or something,
And she starts to
And-
get skinny. She gets
and
skinnier.
then it goes
Okay.
away. Yeah, it's
You
like
stuck. That's
like this
fucked
chick is nut. This chick, I mean, I'm concerned for her mental health. I really think she needs to do
I'd
something.
do it just for grudge sake.
Just for grudge sake.
I wouldn't
Dude,
even. That
JJ,
grudge might end up getting you knifed in the middle of the night. Like, she's probably.
AJ.
I expect one day she's going to be on the news for having.
Well, you know, that's fine. I've been dead before, so it ain't no big thing to me.
JJ, during the pillow talk, after you do the deed, she'll tell you she's pregnant. That's what she sounds like. She's like,
Well, that's fine. The pillow plays a part. Trust me.
she'll be like, "It's yours." Like,
Yeah, I said it.
it's like,
Damn, dude. I don't know if I can condone quite all that. I mean, I can condone her maybe going and get mental health, but
pillow.
Oklahoma's really bad.
Oh no, I'm not saying the pillow was for me.
I know, we know. Although I was picturing her getting with the pillow first.
That wool asphyxiation might get her off. Who knows?
Bro, we can't. Oh my god, I'm trying to remember the governor. We can't have this conversation.
Just a little asphyxiation.
I'm sorry. I retract that statement. Continue.
Some of the stuff that Slith Lord said does not always like reflect the views of this channel.
Moira, you realize what you're going to have to do, right?
It's also for comedic purposes.
Nobody's gonna think smothering somebody else with a pillow is funny. At least not
Hey.
during elections.
Well, it's called pillow talk for a reason. Sorry.
That's pillow mumbles.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly.
Moira, you know what you're gonna have to do, right? If you're legitimately seriously about running, you're gonna have to literally delete every social account.
Why every one of them? Not all of them is bad.
Don't matter. They'll dig something up. They always do.
Yeah, they'll dig something.
And this light is still weird.
Yeah, I could almost see through your hand.
Okay, why is there knocking in the hallway? What is going on? Why?
They're getting it on in the hallway.
Why?
They're brawling.
Yeah.
There's a brawl in the
I-
hallway.
Yeah, I felt bad for saying that shit. I shouldn't have done that.
How is that?
Why is she streaming?
Who's streaming?
It did?
Loudmouth.
I thought it did. That's usually it does.
Private chat.
Is he even in there? Okay. Does he have earbuds in, Mike?
Oh, blah.
That's what
Blah.
I'm saying. Why? Why?
Yeah, it's like shine the light near him.
Oh,
Alright.
damn, I missed the Puff and Stuff show. Shit. Oh, wait a minute. Is that tomorrow night? Yeah, that's tomorrow night.
Alright, sorry. My daughter is trying to wake up one of the housemates because he's supposed to wake up. He vowed he's gonna wake up every 4 hours to shock the pool because it got like this, like so, like there's a valve, like a valve and a hose going to the pump, and then like a hose coming from this area so it can circulate the water. Well, one
Mhm.
valve turned off and the other was on, so it didn't circulate. So we ended up getting like this pond scum thing like overnight, and
Oh, wow.
so we're trying to shock the pool to help get rid of some of that. And so yeah,
For how long?
not entirely sure. We're gonna see how much it takes, but it was
Because
gonna
every
be
4
every
hours?
4 hours. So he asked to be woken up every 4 hours, and Deidre is trying to do that, and he's hard to wake up.
You know what? Screw that. If I had to be woke up every 4 hours, I'd just
Well,
stay
no,
up.
Well,
Take a
no,
nap.
this is not a constant thing. This is just to get the greenish color out of the pool and get it under control.
Before it turns into Swamp Thing or something, right?
Pretty much.
Or Swamp Thing crawls out of it.
Although in the shows he was a good guy, so at least we're not in danger.
Hey, maybe a good guy superhero will come out of that pool, and he'll protect you from environmental terrorists.
Awesome. Because that's a real issue. Oh, wow, that's too much light. I'm looking weird. All right.
Yeah, you're becoming way too bright.
All right. I'm going to have to figure this out. Give me a second. Maybe I can slide around. Like,
I'll be back in a bit if you're still running. I'll be like,
Where you going?
might be
I'm going on my midnight journey.
your midnight journey.
Yeah.
He's got to run through the park, y'all.
I'll be back.
Yeah, he's got to go. Yeah, he's got to go see his buddy. He's going to his pharmacy.
Yeah, I was going to ask when you wanted to watch Loki.
Oh, I forgot about that. That kind of refocus it. Okay, that works. Okay. I basically had to make sure the ceiling wasn't blocked, but this part
Right.
of the light could be. So I had to tie a shirt by its sleeves around the lampshade. So that seems to have worked. I think that's about as good as it's going to get.
I'm jealous, man. You ain't got a reflection of your monitor off your glasses.
Well, that's because I'm a decent distance away. I'd have to be like this.
Well, it doesn't matter how far away it is. You're still going to have.
Oh yeah, yours does show up a lot.
I sit right in front of it, though.
Yeah. Well, I look toward the monitor, the TV monitor, where the camera is right here, and the monitor's here, so it deflects it slightly.
Yeah, I'm going to have to figure out a different setup for this because it's ridiculous. Because
I also keep mine
every time I'm
fairly-
on
I
camera,
dim my screen. I dim my screen a lot. That's also part
dimming
of
your screen ain't going to get rid of the reflection, though.
it reduces it a bit. Trying to clean my glasses. That's
Look
got
real
a-
close, you can see yourself.
Huh?
I said, look real close, you can see yourself.
Almost. And we got like one viewer, or at least that's what it says. But that's not. We can't always count on that because that thing could be so wrong. Like I'll
Well,
see
yeah.
people, I'll see 4 people talking, and it'll show only one person. I'm like, so like I don't even.
Well, it's almost a quarter after 1 or quarter after 12 your time, and Sunny Cat was the last one at almost 12 o'clock your time.
Oh.
So ain't nobody said nothing in a while.
Well, usually we have
Oh, wait,
people
we
up
got
at all
2.
hours.
We got 2. 4. Oh, here they come.
Oh, there we go. So yeah, it just gets weird. Yeah. Let me see if there's anything.
Awfully quiet, Darius. What's up?
Oh, I'm just photoshopping.
Oh God, here we go.
I'm trying to find the exact shade of almost black that StreamYard uses.
That's close enough, almost. Because even mine is not perfect.
Hairball.
But I didn't crop the picture properly because you see that little red line across the top.
Uh-oh. What did I do?
You fucked it up.
Sometimes. Sometimes I do.
Man.
But I just got to roll with it.
All right, looks like all the TikTok is under. Who's that? Oh, another Oklahoman.
I went into you now the other day, Maura, and if I looked at it properly, nobody that we have met has been on in months.
There we go. All right, all notifications handled. There we go. I'm one of those people that has to keep my notifications tidy. It'll drive me nuts otherwise. I see some people who've got like 5,000 plus emails they don't read, and I'm just like, how do you live like that?
I live like that.
That's the first thing I do every day. I clear out and look at all my DMs, tweets, and I go on my emails.
Oh, my hand is still weird. Like, oh, the lighter. Like, I wonder if a white sheet would work just as good as a green screen. Because I mean, this is that's why I can't wear white shirts. There's a white lighter and it's doing this.
I really don't know because I still don't completely understand green screen because I don't use one. I understand it. I know how it works and whatnot, but I don't use one. I use a virtual background. That might actually work better for you, Moira.
Movie Man's like, are you actually still alive? Oh, actually still alive? Why would I not be alive? I don't know if he means live or alive. Like that, yeah.
I have no clue because you've only been going
I don't know
live
either.
for
Like, I'm pretty
3
boring. I
hours.
don't really get in situations where I'm gonna get killed. Like, I'm pretty boring.
Yeah, the perfect woman always stays out of trouble.
I try to.
Physically,
I'm still alive because a couple of streams I visited weren't. Oh, they weren't live? Oh, they were like after the stream was over? Oh.
Well, that happens from time to time when you do a live stream. You got to end it one time or another.
Yeah.
Unless you
Yeah.
honestly think that people just sit on live streams like with nothing better to do. It's like, all right, I'll just sit here all day.
Dang, you starting to sound a little sarcastic to our guest. Dang.
No, some people actually think that way.
Well, still though, like, yeah.
I mean, no disrespect, but I'm just saying, there are people out there that do think that way because, if you can't,
I don't know. Some of us do stay on live streams a pretty long time.
if you can't walk up to somebody and hold the door for them, what makes you think there's not people out there to think that live streamers just sit in front of a camera all day?
We are free floating. We're just kind of talking about whatever.
Yeah.
Like earlier, we were talking about his new Darius's new avatar. He's made Catman, which is very cute.
Meow.
Meow.
Yeah, yeah. And earlier, we were looking up some of the bills that Governor Stitt had signed off on. So, like, a little this, little that. You know, how has your day been, Movie Man? I hope it's been a good day. My headache's trying to come back. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. No. I can feel it trying. Waiting to see if he responded back. Because sometimes it'll show it faster here than here. Oh, something else in the private chat. I always keep not noticing that. Nah. Oh.
I think I just about got it, JJ.
Oh,
I'm gonna go look.
check it out. What we got?
Yeah. All right, I got it. It's color 151515. Almost black, dark gray.
It's almost black. Okay, yeah, all right.
Yep.
I'm sorry, that looks black to me, but okay, I got you.
Well, it looked lighter when I had the black, background, which was 000000.
Right. Well, is that too black?
It's pure black. Zero. It's all zero, so there's like no color at all. This looks black unless you put real black next to it. Like, look at your own avatar. It's darker than that black.
Okay, I believe you.
See, like the area around your robe where it's really dark, it's darker than the dark gray background.
Yeah, I know, but that's because I've got also either a light black or a dark gray, and like I said, when I cropped it,
Oh man,
you got that,
I'm sorry you had
red
food
line on top.
poisoning.
Mhm.
Poor Movie Man had food poisoning.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
that sucks.
Yeah, I get that sometimes, and very unpleasant.
Yes. So yeah, we're sorry that you had that. Hopefully you'll feel better soon.
That happened to me last week, Wednesday. I was throwing up all day.
Oh, biscuits, dude.
I think.
Biscuit.
Oh yeah, did you see me that night? I can't remember, but I remember telling you about it. Changing the subject. What's y'all's favorite horror movie? He says.
That
What did I mention earlier? Event Horizon.
yeah, that movie freaks me out. No, thank you. Let's talk about something pleasant.
Huh. Imagine this shit. Oh. I swear this woman is so full of it, but that's okay. I put it in the private chat more if you're wondering.
Oh, okay, hold on. I need to go back over here. Alright. Yeah, I just went and spied.
Well, no, it's just, I can't wear makeup. I can't do this. Can't do that. Blah blah blah. But,
I didn't have it loud. I didn't want it loud enough for everybody to hear,
No.
so I couldn't really hear what was going on.
No, but I looked and she's got her nails done and all that. I'm like,
Well, your nails are not the same as your skin.
depending upon your cuticles.
Oh, just don't paint the cuticle part. Okay.
Well, don't matter. I just she wears lipstick and other stuff. I just wish she would find out what a fucking.
Well, I mean, there's different makeup. I mean, she could be talking about the majority of it that she can't, and only certain.
No,
like,
she said. I remember this was early on.
Oh.
She got an allergic reaction to all of it. Of course, there's no partial. It's all of it.
That's weird because she showed pictures of herself when she was younger, like when she had met her husband and she was wearing like goth makeup.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that doesn't necessarily mean anything on that part because one can develop an allergy over time. Favorite romantic movie? V for Vendetta.
That's
Well,
a
I really wish
romantic
I
movie.
wish they had ended up together though. But man, they had something going.
V. Not V for Vendetta, the TV movie V about the lizard people.
No, I'm talking about V for Vendetta.
I know. I'm talking about V.
Never watched it. No idea.
It's an '80s TV movie.
I don't
they made-
watch a lot of romantic movies, to be honest. I really, I don't know. I'm not sure if there's a particular genre. Titanic. Oh, that's hardly romantic. He banged her in the back of a Model T, and then she left him to die in the water, instead of making room for him on the boat or on the door.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Harry Met Sally, Romancing the Stone.
that almost sounds like Black Widow, right? She bangs him and then he dies.
Well, it wasn't immediate. Yeah. But let me think.
I love romantic
Watch
stuff.
it, that's her. Ah. That's the reason I didn't like this camera, but the other one, the last one I used was worse, so I'm like, okay. Favorite action movie? Either of the Red movies. Red 1 or Red 2 is pretty good. Pretty much almost any of the Die Hards are pretty good. I wasn't a huge fan of the second Die Hard. Like, it was okay, but it just wasn't, I wasn't a fan of it.
Out of all of them, I like the first two. The other three, I'm not a fan.
War of the Roses, dude. War of the Roses is hardly romantic. That is some toxic dysfunction. I mean, even at the end when they're dying and he tries to touch her, she pushes his hand away. Like mad to the end. Terrible.
Oh, Mad Max Fury Road. Yeah, that's a good
And
one.
it was all right. I saw a little of it. It was a little weird, but it was all right.
Oh, favorite romantic movie? Arthur.
What is it?
Arthur.
The Aardvark.
Arthur. Dudley Moore. Arthur.
Oh, I've only
King
seen
Arthur?
bits and pieces of that years ago. I can't
Not-
recall much of it.
Wow. Mm-mm. Arthur is about a rich.
I heard you.
About a rich man. No,
All
no,
right.
no. I'm talking
The
about
millennial is gonna Google it.
Yeah, it has Dudley Moore, Liza Minnelli, John Gielgud was his butler. It's about a rich man that thinks he can have whatever he wants, and he goes after this waitress woman, girl, whatever. When he's supposed to marry somebody else that was rich and powerful.
Oh, okay. I watched that. Yeah. Doing a watch party that?
No,
I really
mean,
don't know if I can sit through a Liza Minnelli film.
Well, she doesn't sing, so that makes it a hell of a lot better.
No, actually, not really. Not really. But I'm trying to think. Do I watch movies that are considered romance movies?
For you, you might, but I doubt it.
No, I'm just sitting here trying to think. Like, I mean, there's movies I've watched that have action, and it might have a hint of romance, but it's not necessarily considered a romance. So, like,
The Lost Boys was a romantic film, wasn't it?
as a joke, right?
Well, dude was always chasing after Jamie Gertz.
Oh, yeah, but like all the like vampire crazy shit going on, I think that kind of made it more of a horror film than the
Grease.
like with a romance story intertwined. But oh, excuse me.
Grease.
But, oh, romantic musical. I don't know. Some of it didn't seem very romantic. Like he was sound like a total perv when he was first talking to her.
Hey, Richie Poole, what's up?
Hugs, Richie. How are you doing, darling? I saw him in here. For some reason, I didn't greet him properly. I don't know what's wrong with me. My neck's trying to bother me again. Silence of the Lambs. Yikes. It is quite a thriller, though. Yes, it certainly is.
Oh, I was gonna say, Silence of the Lambs isn't a romance,
No.
but Hannibal is.
Hannibal.
Hannibal,
Richie and me now.
In Hannibal, Clarice and Dr. Lecter run away together. Spoiler alert.
Yeah, I'll never
Huh?
watch it. Spoiler.
Yeah.
And Hannibal?
Yes, that's the end. Sorry to spoil it for you.
I watched.
Hmm. Dirty Dancing's a good love movie, good romantic movie.
Yeah, because it's a 16-year-old girl with a guy who's 40. That's a fantastic idea.
I don't think he was 40 in the movie.
He was definitely not 16.
Well, he could have been 18 or 20, but you know.
And she's still 14.
Ew.
Uh,
Catman doesn't like that.
Exactly. And what's that about to Google?
I have no clue.
Oh, Hannibal. Like, I think I've seen it.
Yeah, it's the one where he fries a guy's
it's a
brain.
show. Do you mean the show or the movie?
No, the movie.
show?
It's wasn't it Ridley Scott that did the movie? It's like his worst movie
It's only showing Hannibal the series. It's not showing me a movie.
because the series is much more popular.
Uh,
I'll type in movie.
damn it, where's Slasher at when we need him? Because another good romantic movie is Crawl.
Krull?
Yeah.
Not Crawl, right? But Krull?
Krull.
Okay.
I'm just looking through my movies right now to find out anything I might have remotely of a romantic film.
Yeah, 'cause I thought I seen the one with Julianne Moore, but like I didn't recall them running off together. So that's kind of maybe I didn't watch the whole movie. I guess.
Oh, there's a good romantic movie, Boogie Nights. Sorry.
No, that is a good movie.
Fucking weirdos.
Yeah, it is, but you know, basically the story of John Holmes, but still, it's a good movie. Underworld might be. She had this thing for Michael. They even did it in the second one.
Wait, which movie?
Underworld.
Oh yeah, dude. Yeah, those movies were pretty pulpy, but I liked them.
Yeah. Dune. Yeah, I'm gonna get up. We'll get away. I'll be looking up movies and shit now.
What's going on?
Nothing. Just thinking of romantic movies, and I went through most of mine. And I'm like, yeah, I need to stop, or I'm gonna start looking up movies now.
I'm trying to watch the preview of Hannibal, and like it's not looking super familiar. Oh, okay. Wait, maybe.
All right, movie man. I'm assuming that the 75 is when you were born. No, that's
When?
175. Never mind. Because he says, me and my generation, we grew up with the American Pie movies. Well, if I watched American Pie, I would be in the same boat.
It's probably about my age. I'm a millennial.
You're not a millennial, are you?
Oh, did you think I was?
At least almost 40. Mid-30s,
no.
almost 40.
No, he's a younger. He's a younger.
Oh, he's younger than I am. It's only like
Oh,
29.
damn, 92.
Yeah. That's still a millennial.
I was born in 72.
I was born in 87, which I believe is the year Back for the Attack by Dokken came out.
Yep, and also on my birthday in 1987 was the premiere date for Star Trek The Next Generation.
Oh, yeah. I grew up with that too.
Yeah, I can imagine that because it went for 7 seasons. So,
Yeah, and that's the only Star Trek I knew for a long time. I didn't know there was an original series. I was a kid.
Yeah. Time flies when having fun.
Man, that light reflecting, I swear. It's like,
All right, Moira. I may have been thinking of the novel instead of the movie for Hannibal. I think they have a slightly different ending.
oh, okay. Yeah,
As usual,
I
I'm
think I heard
fact
a
checking
slight
myself.
rumor about that a long time ago, but it was not really one of the movies I watched, so it kind of, he sort of reminded me of it. So I looked at the preview, and, like, of course, it's not going to really give me much of a hint, so. I think I saw part of it years ago, and I never really fully watched it, so, like.
Some clothes.
So I think I saw Red Dragon, and that was weird as fuck.
Oh yeah, with Ray Fiennes.
Oh, yes. Ralph or
Mhm.
Ray, I always have a hard time remembering which one's which.
Yeah, I believe it was based on the same book as Manhunter, which was the first Hannibal Lecter movie back in the 80s. And it had, what's his name in it? Cox?
Ronnie Cox?
Brian Cox.
Oh,
Yeah. Oh, it was. Yeah, that one was directed by Michael Mann, based on the novel Red Dragon. Yep. So there were two movies based on that novel.
There's a lot of novels about this.
Well, yeah. I mean, it was a series by Thomas Harris. So you had Manhunter, based on Red Dragon, and then you had Silence of the Lambs, which was it based on Silence of the Lambs?
well, Silence of the Lambs was the very first one.
Not exactly. Manhunter was the first Hannibal movie, and it had Brian Cox. And then Silence of the Lambs was 91.
I thought Silence of the Lambs was the first one. What the fuck?
I'm not sure if it's a different continuity. But, I mean, as far as the first ever movie about Hannibal Lecter, Manhunter was the first one.
Everything I know is a lie.
Well, I'm not a big horror fan. I've made that known, but my first wife loved horror, so I got suckered into some of those movies, and Silence of the Lambs was one of them. I'll never watch it again.
Well,
I've seen a
it's-
Blair Witch
it's-
Project. In
it's
theaters.
not even considered a horror movie. They call it a psychological thriller.
I just realized something.
What, Slasher's back?
No, I fixed something. Like every time I do a stream, I have to go into the studio and manually turn on whether or not it's going to be like for monetization. And I forgot to do that. And it's so dumb. I don't know why it makes me do that, but like it should be automatic. I know I completely fucking forgot to do that. Now
Well, it's a good
not
thing. Oh, Slasher's in the chat.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, I don't know. I gotta. Yeah.
He said he'd be
Yeah,
here in a
we've-
sec.
We've been going for hours, and I did not have the monetization thing on.
Well, that's good because I said a lot of shit that did not need to be said.
Limited ad suitability is an issue. What? Why?
Because someone mentioned
Maybe-
the Coop.
No, maybe because you were talking the Bills.
I don't see why that would cause a problem.
And you didn't say grape.
Ugh.
I like grapes.
Whoa. No, just kidding.
Plural, man. The actual
Well, I don't know
fruit,
what
grapes.
they keep trying to do this to me. Like almost all of them keep trying to like do that. But it's like, why though? Did a mosquito get in here? I just feel like I got bitten and it's like itchy.
Well, it wasn't me. I'm over in Florida.
I will be right back.
Alright.
Promises, promises. probably needs more coffee. Which I wouldn't mind a cup myself, but I'm not about to get dressed and go drive up and get a cup. Don't everybody say something at once.
Sorry, I'm trying to stop them from robbing me. So hold on.
Oh no.
Oh,
You're
yeah.
part of the you're part of the program
They didn't
now.
even have to cut me that dang check. I'm getting like rare about it.
No, you keep forget about it. Then you'll get it.
All right,
I'll
technically
look
it could be in a few days because like it was May 18th. Well,
Possibly.
I was monetized for like I think a day or so, but yeah, like I had my monetization stream on the 18th of May. So
Yeah, but hey, don't ever depend on that check.
I'm not. It's just nice to have.
I know. Forget about it. It'll show up.
All
Think
right.
about other things. Like how you gonna get back at your daughter for taking her cookies?
I shouldn't take all of them. I still have some. I just don't have any milk now. All right, something. All right, is there a mosquito over here?
I can't see that well.
Like, what's kind of
Okay, you're going white.
with this little flashlight?
Oh, okay. I was gonna say shit.
I'm trying to figure out if there's like mosquito or something down on the couch that I don't know about, and it's like getting me. Because like it feels like I'm getting bitten on my like this part of my arm, which is just sitting here, so there's nothing touching it.
Somebody's got
I think
cookies.
I think a mosquito might be in here.
Who's got
But I don't
cookies?
wanna be sure.
What you got? What you got, Darius?
Skittles.
Oh, you ain't got no damn Skittles.
I got Skittles right here.
That does sound like
Voodoo.
Skittle.
Moira mooning us?
Yeah.
Why does everybody say that, man? God, can I not adjust my shit without you fucking talking on my ass? God.
Well, you're the one sticking it into the camera. Don't blame
I'm
us.
not meaning to. I'm just trying to adjust this on my
Damn.
oh my oh,
Movie Man says don't try to be the White Knight.
Well, no, she had her
No,
flashlight on, and literally, man, her arm was complete white. I'm like, what the fuck is going on with your green screen?
getting like debris off here. Take debris off here.
Cookie crumbs.
No, I wish.
Moira, part of your head is invisible.
Why? Wait.
Looking like hologram Joe Biden.
If I'm too close, it does that. Or if it like loses focus, I have to go like this.
Well-
I gotta reset the focus. And then
Just
like,
'cause of
it
the green.
stops for a while. And what is dark over here? Oh, it's a shaded area. It's a little better. Okay. Man, I need to hydrate.
What kind of juice you drink, Mora? I always see you drinking juice.
This is white grape juice.
White cranberry, strawberry, with a lot of water. Plain water is just too. Ugh, I can't drink it, but I have to stay hydrated because of the medication I take. Speaking of,
Gotta take medication, man.
yeah, I gotta take my Lasix. It's not fun waking up feeling like I'm drowning.
I know that
Or-
feeling.
LASIK doesn't come in a pill.
What?
LASIK doesn't come in a pill. Not yet, anyway.
Yes, LASIK. The common name
He
for
said-
it is furosemide.
No. He's saying LASIK, like for your eyes.
That's still what
Such
I
a
heard.
dork. I was about to say, 'cause it says LASIK right there, and it's furosemide.
I take 100 milligrams of something called torsemide. It's a diuretic.
Yeah, it keeps the fluid off our cardiovascular respiratory system.
If
I
I
explained to him what it was.
if
I
I
know
didn't
you
have
know.
it,
You take it. You know what? Yeah, you know what it is.
I feel like I'm a dried piece of shoe leather.
That's because you're not hydrating enough. It's got to be an even flow in and out.
Oh, I got to even flow in and out. I don't go anywhere without a drink, and I have no problems peeing. So,
Then you shouldn't feel like shoe leather, man. If you feel like shoe
Every-
leather, then you're taking too much. You might have to drop down a couple milligrams.
every set of blood work I do, and I go get the results, they always say the same thing. You know, you're a little bit dehydrated. I'm like, yeah,
That's what I'm
because of my
saying.
medication.
My pills are 40 milligram, and I break them in half and take 20 milligram a day. It's usually all I need. I just asked for 40, so that way I wouldn't have to go to the doctor as often. So technically,
I
I'd have
take-
twice as much.
I take 100 mil pill,
You might
and
try
it
to talk
barely-
down a notch or two on that.
it barely does its job.
Well, if you feel like shoe leather, it's doing its job. Your breathing issues might also be COPD. Or OCD,
Hey.
or whatever the fuck it is. Like, I get dyslexic. Fuck.
Welcome back, Slasher McSplitter.
Word to your mother.
Oh, God.
Your mother.
Drop him. Drop Vanilla Ice.
No, I can't do that. My bad. Wrong button.
How's the wrong button? It did exactly what I said. How's that the wrong button?
No. I had him full screen, but I clicked it, but the remove was right underneath it, so I kind of accidentally
I was
removed it.
surprised. I didn't actually think you were going to do it. I was like,
It was an accident because I know he don't like that shit.
Moira's racist against white rappers.
I'm a little teapot, short and stout. You want Vanilla Ice? Work it out.
I got nothing against white rappers. They're pretty good around, like, Three Musketeers.
You know why? Because they slice like a
Baby
ninja,
Ruth.
cut like a razor
That's
blade.
so
Don't
Yeah.
Three Musketeers is silver.
I'm trying, okay? Just let me try.
Paydays have white wrappers around the candy bar.
So does Baby Ruth.
What is it?
You know why? Because they're deadly, like a poisonous mushroom.
Even Zeros. They're
No,
gray on the outside, but they're white on the inside.
I see you with your taxes. Me with my taxes.
Mm.
I am confused by that.
Taxes?
Ow.
Slasher, I found the exact color of the background in StreamYard. Because it wouldn't accept Alpha Channel, which I tried first in PNG. It just came through as white. So I had to use trial and error to find it's 151515.
Oh, you're talking about like how to do the PNG setting?
No, I made a PNG with the Alpha Channel around Catman so that it would just sort of stick out from the background, but StreamYard wouldn't recognize it. It just the background still showed up as white. So I really wanted it to look like this, so I found the exact color of the background, like by tweaking it a little at a time. But now that I know it, I'm telling you what it is, in case you ever want like a cutout effect.
Oh, if I want Vanilla Ice to really, really pop off the screen?
I can do that for you. I can cut out Vanilla Ice
Word to your mother.
from the blurry
No, just
background.
no.
Yeah, man. Just let me know.
Play that funky music,
White boy,
I'm gonna go refresh my juice.
play that funky music right.
Oh, sing it, Darius. Sing it. I couldn't have done that note justice.
As lay down and boogie and play that funky music till you die. Till you die.
This motherfucker's crazy, y'all.
Crazy like a cat.
Yeah, I was trying to get more to stop the stream and go watch some Loki, but you know.
Oh, the new show everyone's complaining about already.
Well,
Yeah, yeah. Well, the
I
people
love
I
that.
hang out with are loving it.
Oh, and every time this new Marvel shit comes out, people just bitch about it, and then they continue to watch the next one. I'm like, what do you expect? What do you expect from this new one if you hated the last one? Just stop it already.
Well,
you're a masochist if you keep doing this to
I'm
yourself.
going to give you the excuses that I keep hearing. Well, I gotta watch it because I'm doing a show on it. You know, I'm like, well, it was your dumbass fault for doing the show, but that's okay.
Exactly. Do a show on something you fucking like.
I'm watching it for the channel. Like, whatever.
Yeah, you're not Siskel and Ebert now. Come on, don't do it.
No. Seriously, everybody thinks they are now.
I know.
The internet has given people that kind of power.
Power of the people.
Everybody's got an opinion, and they think everybody thinks their own opinion has a right to be heard, and that's what's happening right now.
Well, I mean,
Which I don't disagree with that, but come on, there's just some things you're just not qualified to judge.
well, I mean, a person can judge. I mean, to some degree, but I mean,
All right, it's gotten to the point where it's nothing but hate watching, and it's just kind of old.
Yeah. Well, we knew it wasn't going to last forever. People are going to get tired of it. And then a new generation of content creators will arise.
indeed.
You mean ones that actually watch stuff that they like and enjoy talking about? The
Well,
hell you
Hey,
The
I
whole
watch
premise
shit
is
I
that
like.
there isn't anything good. That's like the central premise of the fandom menace, right? That everything has been ruined, and we're upset about it.
Not
Right?
everybody.
Yeah, I figured out
Well,
a long
no,
time ago.
but-
I figured that out a long time ago that like they just build a lot of the channels on hate, what they hate,
yeah.
Well, here's the thing.
what
Okay,
they hate
I've
today
been-
in the good old days, you know, of this or that.
I've been on YouTube for almost 3 years now. The first year of it, you know, I'm just like anybody else. We all start in the chat, man. I'm a chat rat. It started getting my attention, and it started becoming entertaining because everything I liked, everybody was bashing.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, this is some funny shit, man. What do y'all? You don't know what you're talking about. Hush, get out of here. And then, well, guess what? I'm talking about pop culture now, so it's.
And now Darius is Bismarcky.
You got what I need. You don't know that song? Get out of here.
Would you say he's just a friend? Yeah, you say he's just a friend. Oh, baby, you.
I'm gonna tell you what. That's one video I
I'm getting
could
so
not watch.
surprised. I'm getting so surprised. I did not know he sang. Like that's.
Oh, Moira.
He's starting to whip out the surprises on us now. Like what?
Moira, I don't know if you heard it or not, but after you walked away, remember I was talking about Play That Funky Music, White Boy?
Yeah,
He
I
hit
heard.
that.
I was just about to go out the door, and I heard him really just belt it out. You're like, go. Yeah.
Yeah, he hit that note. I'm like, okay, I can shut up now. I can
it's
sing,
karaoke,
but
man.
not like that. I can
It's all-
sing, but not like that.
It's years of karaoke, man. Dude, I didn't grow up going to church. All my friends who did are all like great singers. And so my best friend, when we were teenagers, he thought I was tone deaf because I was so bad.
What kind of church? Like,
Church of Christ. So it's like all a cappella, no instruments at all. And in fact,
Mhm.
there was a schism and the church split over the issue of clapping. I think I told you this before. And whether or not clapping is technically a cappella.
Oh my Lord of mercy! You
And
gotta
all
be
of the-
kidding! They split
No.
over clapping.
Man,
Clapper.
church denominations and congregations will split over the most trivial of things, okay? and all the clappers left. So we were left with
All
no
right.
clapping.
All right. You know what?
Mm-hmm.
And have you ever been to Black
You
Church?
need to set
Because
those
Black
folks
Church is
down
awesome.
and explain to them. Hi, Darth Asher.
What
and
up, Darth
explain to
Asher?
them that somewhere in there it says sing and make a joyful noise.
Oh yeah, I went to a Methodist church because there was this hot girl I had a crush on who went to the
That-
Methodist church.
Yeah, that's a good
And-
reason to go to church.
Mm-hmm. No, dude, I had such a crush on her. And so, but they had like a full band. They had guitar, bass, drums, everything. I was like, "What? You guys have this?" Like, sure, why not? I'm like, I don't know.
Never mind.
Well, so
I
they'd
didn't
be
belong to a
considered,
weird ass cult. No.
they'd be considered heathens according to your old church, huh?
Well, just they have a different interpretation. You know, there's a scripture that they point out for everything, right? For every rule and every like standard that they have. So there's something in the New Testament that says like lift up your voice and some I can't remember, but yep, they but you know what's funny is that you know Church of Christ is all a cappella, but microphones totally fine. And so the good singers in like the select choir sit up front and they have a soundboard, which I used to run occasionally, where you'd amplify the voices of the good singers and pipe it back through the speakers. So that's fine, but instruments and apparently clapping are not. Well, it used to be a real small, like, you know, handful of churches, but, you know, Church of Christ grew over time. And so you'd get, like, you know, music groups. And you had camp. You know, you'd go away to, like, Vacation Bible School, they called it. And there'd be musical performers. And let me tell you, beatboxing was huge because it's considered a cappella.
I mean, yeah, I guess technically, yeah.
Although it requires a microphone, which is an electronic device, but it's not an instrument, so
well,
it's fine.
talking technically requires a microphone, so.
Yeah, so that's just something I found interesting, that instruments are not allowed, but electronic amplification is fine.
Oh, your boy Biz was beatboxing.
Mm-hmm. He sure
So were
was.
the Fat Boys.
Yeah, the Fat Boys. Oh man, I miss those guys.
Hey, Darth Astor grew up Methodist. He knows what I'm talking about. Dude, honestly, Methodists are generally super chill. My grandfather was a Methodist.
The alternative school I went to was Methodist.
Were they all right?
But when I found out I was diabetic, I got admitted to Methodist Hospital. I don't know if that
I don't think that's quite, you know what? Close enough. Screw it.
counts.
Darth Astor says, if you could beatbox, you were awesome in a Methodist church. Word.
To your mother.
Mother.
Word.
All right. Oh my
Yeah.
God, this is not 1993, y'all. Come on.
No, it's 1989.
Oh my God.
The Iceman cometh.
How about no?
Wow. You're not supposed to be
Gotta
doing that
go.
on stream, Slasher.
I'm not supposed to what?
You're not supposed to be doing that on stream, Slasher.
I'm not comething.
No, you can-
Comething? What the hell is that?
No, man. You can licky boom boom down, and that's it.
And I like that guy. I don't give a damn. I
Snow.
like that
12 inches
Yeah.
of snow?
guy. Yeah, man. I like that shit. I like weird music. Well, I say weird music because every time I play something I'm listening to, and everybody's like, "Why are you listening to that?"
Oh man, he looks
Mama.
terrible now.
Everybody I know hates this band, but I love Winger.
Who?
Winger.
Oh, Winger.
Dude, JJ, my best friend, loves Winger. Huge fan.
Mm-hmm.
And this is kind of odd, but he always said if he could collect anything in the world, he would want Kip Winger's teeth in like a cellulite cube or something. He could put it on his coffee
What?
table. He's like, yeah, one day when Kip Winger dies, I want his perfect teeth put in like an acrylic cube on my coffee table. Because you know those teeth.
That's creepy. Yeah, I know, dude. I know, but that's creepy.
Yeah, he knows that. It's just his sense of humor.
Wow.
Dude, he's a huge fan of Kip Winger, though. And the band in general.
He's the one. Okay.
Yeah, and Reb Beach. Dude, he's such a big fan of Reb Beach, the guitarist from Winger, that I found a Reb Beach solo album. I found like a Japanese pressing of it, and I got it for him for his birthday like a decade ago. It's called Masquerade. It's hard to find.
Let me guess. He fell in love with it.
Yeah, he thought it was good. He's a guitarist, so he'd like it.
That She's Only 17 song is pretty fucking creepy.
Well, yeah, he claims he didn't know when he wrote that song that 17 wasn't legal everywhere.
Yeah, I like the second album better.
They had a second album?
Yeah,
Winger 2?
Winger 2, The Wingering.
Yeah. Well, I think they were just numbered, weren't they?
no. The second one. Hang on, let me look it up real quick. I own it, but hang on.
Winger 2, Winger's Revenge.
No, hush.
Okay, you have Winger, In the Heart of the Young. That's
What was
the second
the one with Headed for a Heartbreak? Was the first one, right?
Yeah, the very first album was just called Winger.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, Zachariah.
Konnichiwa, Zachariah.
Konnichiwa, Shinsuka.
What's up, Zachariah? And then, In the Heart of the Young. I love that one. Because Baptized by Fire,
The first one I remember was Headed for a Heartbreak.
Easy Come, Easy Go, Rainbow in the Rose, Under One Condition, Baptized by Fire, yep. You Are the Saint, I Am the Sinner. I think that is an awesome song.
Oh,
And
Dorncaster. Dorncaster. I remember that one song from Edie Brickell. What the hell was the name of it? Ooh.
Edie Brickell and the New Bohemians, man.
Yeah.
I don't think I remember that one.
Chuck me in the shallow water before I get too deep. I like that one.
I don't think I know that one.
I liked that shit.
What is it? What I Am is What I Am. And
Yep. That's what it's called. What I Am, right?
Yeah, Darth Astor was saying it. What I Am. And technically, because of the delay, he said it before he sang it.
Now, I also like Four Non Blondes, too.
Yeah.
What's up?
They were another one I just remember one song from.
What's going on?
Yep.
Moira, do you remember that one?
What is it?
And I said, hey, yeah.
Four non-blondes.
Yeah.
Four Non Blondes amongst two non singers. Sorry, I couldn't help that one. My bad. With that being said, I'll be right back. I gotta get a drink.
Hey, 77. How are you?
Hello, 77. There was what was the other? There was this band Belly in the 90s. They had what was it called? Feed the Tree. They had that one song called Feed the Tree. It's very, sounded very hippie-ish, but it was a good song. You ever heard of that one, Darius?
Hold on.
Pick your head up, boy, while you're talking to me, and be there when I feed the tree.
No, I don't remember that one. I'm a sheltered millennial. What is it called again?
The band?
The band?
No, the band is called Belly.
Belly? Nah.
Well, I woke up this morning. You woke up and you weren't on the stream when you woke. Wait, what?
No, it's just imagine it to the tune of that song.
Oh, okay, because my brain was trying to go somewhere else with this.
No.
It was going with the fact that, I forgot, or you signed back into the link and saw that I was there.
No, it's not literal, Moira.
Or,
It's just imagine it by Four Non Blondes.
This morning,
I woke up with this feeling.
Yeah, so I thought somehow you were going there with that. But
Oh,
it would
the
be,
fucking
yes.
the hey, I think I
Think
love
I
you.
love you,
What am I
so what am I
so
so
afraid
You
afraid
afraid
of?
of?
I'm
Yeah, I know
afraid
that one.
that I'm not sure of. A love there is no cure for. Then
Okay, there was this really good commercial. It was the 90s. This guy and this girl, they get in an elevator and they look each other in the eyes, and that song starts playing, and then it shows them like falling in love, and like, they get married, they have kids, and everything's like, starts to go a little crazy, and then all of a sudden the elevator stops and they both look at each other and they both get the hell out of the elevator and go their separate ways.
Do you remember that one,
Hey.
Moira?
No. Wow.
What were they advertising?
I think it was a fucking Levi's commercial or something.
Man, Slasher, I can't believe I just did this. I just googled the word belly.
Oh, and
yeah.
that song came up.
No, pictures of people's stomachs came up and grabbing their own flab. And
Guns?
no, when I say Google, I do mean DuckDuckGo.
People showing off their guns.
Yeah, like pinching their belly fat, and one even has like a tape measure.
All right, well, the song is called "Feed the Tree." If you want to not see big fat bellies.
Belly feed the tree. Oh, hey, there's an album cover. It's just a tree. Or maybe it's a single cover. There's a frame of a video. Looks kind of like grunge. Let's see. 1993.
It was along the lines of Cranberries, Smashing Pumpkins sounding shit.
Okay, alternative rock. Lead singer Tanya Donnelly. Song's a metaphor about commitment and respect, with the tree being a place on a large farm where family would be buried.
Yeah, see, I told you it was a tree hugging song.
Oh, and it's a downloadable track for Rock Band, so I should know it. That's how millennials learned about all those songs. I mean, I was like, 6 years old when that came out, so really, I don't have any reason why I shouldn't know it.
Well, that's how my friend who's older than me finds out about a lot of rock songs, because he was a club Guido, and he wasn't into rock music at all. But like the older he got, the more he changed his ways about it.
Yeah, well, I had so what my friend that was in the Marines, his younger brother used to be into crunk. Like that's all he would listen to in high school was like Lil Jon and the East Side Boys and crunk music.
The Yin Yang Twins.
Yeah, exactly, Yin Yang Twins. And he had posters on his wall of like this pickup truck with like girls hanging their asses out. And it just said hauling ass, and stuff like that. It's all he listened to is crunk. And then one day I came over. And all of his posters had changed. They were all like, Led Zeppelin and AC/DC. It was all classic rock bands, and he was listening to nothing but classic rock. I'm like, dude, what happened to you? And he's not the only one that I noticed that happened to. And it was around the time Rock Band came out. So I don't know if he just looked in the mirror and realized that, he was a W, or if he played the game and was like, dude, this music's actually good. I don't know how I've been sleeping on this all this time.
Yeah,
And he picked up the guitar and started playing it too.
Well, I noticed before Rock Band or Guitar Hero came out, I noticed that Grand Theft Auto was another game that would kind of turn people on to music that they wouldn't normally.
I'm not a big GTA fan, but they got some killer music on.
Oh yeah, the music on their stations are fucking awesome.
Dude, there are times when I'm at work, I just put on like a radio station from a GTA game and just listen for like an hour.
I couldn't stand Kanye West. But in GTA 4, they had a station that would play Flashing Lights. I fucking love that song. And I do not like too many Kanye West, well, anything Kanye West does, but Flashing Lights, I love that song.
Oh wait, you know what? I was gonna say, isn't that the first song on My Beautiful Dark Twisted Fantasy? But no, I think that's All of the Lights.
Oh, the one. All of the lights is the one with Rihanna.
Yeah.
There are 4 lights.
There are 4 lights. Oh yeah, Flashing
Oh.
Lights was on one of his college albums. I'm looking at the cover right now. Graduation. Oh, that was his 3rd album. Yeah, it was a different era. You know, I used to really not like Kanye at all.
See, that's the thing, though. I never liked his rapping or his voice, but there are certain songs where the beat is. I think the beat is enough for me to actually like it.
Yeah, it's kind of weird. The first time I heard something about him that I actually liked was when he put out an album that everyone hated. And it was 808s and Heartbreak. When I heard that, it was very unpopular at the time because it wasn't a rap album. But I felt like I could hear like what he was trying to do with it, and it was different, and I could feel the emotion in it, and I liked it.
Oh, I'll be back in 1 second.
I scared him off.
Damn it, Darius! I told you about that.
What's up, JJ?
Absolutely nothing, man. Got me thinking about some music.
Darth Astor said a lot of people got or played guitar because of Guitar Hero, or got into playing. Almost picked up guitar
Dude.
again because of Guitar Hero.
I played the shit out of Guitar Hero 3, Legends of Rock, but I couldn't use the guitar. Man, I tried and I tried and I tried. I used a controller, and I was a beast at it. And a lot of music that I listen to now was on that game that I never would have thought twice about listening to. You know, I love music, man. When I can hear some new stuff that's got a grind to it or a good beat to it, I'm all in it.
Let's see what was on that.
You had some Pearl Jam on there, Pat Benatar, Joe Satriani. Damn, it's been so long since I played that game.
Oh yeah, Queens of the Stone Age, Sex Pistols.
Yeah.
Heart.
Heart.
Slipknot.
Damn, what's the name of that game? Rage Against not Rage.
Yep. Bulls on Parade.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Rage Against the Machine.
Oh, Blue Oyster Cult. That's the game that
Yeah.
had Cities on Flame with rock and roll.
Yeah.
Yep. Darth Astor says there's killer tracks on Guitar Hero 3. Cliffs of Dover. Yeah.
Yep.
Mm.
Yep.
Pearl
Even
Jam.
Metallica.
Even Flow by Pearl Jam.
The last song when you're playing through basically the campaign part of it, the very last song is one.
Oh yeah.
That is difficult, man. That is difficult. So is Through the Fire and the Flames.
Oh yeah, dude. I've seen Dragon Force live.
Oh wow.
They were very well dressed. But you know, it's funny. I saw them. Technically, I saw them twice. I saw them at Ozfest, but I saw them at Harpo's in downtown Detroit. It was in the hood, but they were well dressed. You know, they had nice shirts on, and they did like a wall of death, which you wouldn't expect from a band like Dragon Force. Split the crowd, and they were warming up the song. You know, do. It's like, hold the line, hold the fucking line. And then when the song kicks into overdrive, you know, and the drums, people stopped holding the line, and it just crashed together. You know, like the Red Sea coming back together. Not what I expected from a Dragon Force show.
Dragon Force wasn't. Yes, that's the one from Rock Band, right? Through the Fire and Flames is the one from Rock Band.
No, yeah, Guitar Hero 3.
Oh, Guitar Hero. Okay.
JJ was just telling me about the songs of Guitar Hero 3.
Yeah, man. I played the Aerosmith version of Guitar Hero. I played 1, 2. After Guitar Hero 3, they required you to use the guitar. You could no longer use a controller.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, motherfucker, I love this shit. Now you saying I can't use a controller? Fuck off.
Yep.
I was good at it too.
I didn't even know you could play with a regular controller.
Mm-hmm. If you played it on medium, which you only got four of the 5 colors,
Mm-hmm.
there was on an Xbox controller was the 2 triggers and 2 bumper buttons. And for the longest time, even when I wasn't playing, you could always see my fingers doing this number. I'm thinking about it. I'm
Yeah,
sitting
dude.
watching TV and my fingers are just going at it like this. You know.
Yep.
it's-
You seen that
My-
South Park episode with Guitar Hero? The episode is called
And then-
Guitar Hero.
And then Heroin Hero.
Yeah, yeah. You gotta chase the dragon.
He chased the
dragon's
dragon
like,
through the forest.
yeah, gotta catch me. Remember that one, Moira?
I haven't watched South Park in such a long time.
Well, this is an old episode. This is a video game where you gotta chase a dragon through the forest.
Oh dear.
Dragon's like, gotta catch me.
It's called Heroin Hero.
Demonetized.
Is it South Park? The Stick of Truth?
No.
No.
This was an episode.
That-
It was an episode.
That's the
Oh,
Yeah,
episode.
Stick of Truth is the game that Sven's been playing.
Yeah. And the second one, the Fractured Butthole.
Yeah, everyone tells me how good those games are. I never got to play them.
Oh, wait, or is that the one? Sven's playing one of them.
Yeah,
The
he's
first-
playing Stick of Truth right now.
The first one's
Okay.
the Stick of Truth. The second one's the Fractured Butthole.
Yeah, it looks pretty good though. That's well, here I'll type it in the private chat.
Slasher, you're gonna have to teach me, man, where you getting these games from.
It's called MAME. You could download
Yeah,
it.
no, but I know what MAME is, but I don't know how to use it properly.
Well, I'm not exactly sure how to get these games myself. Otherwise, I'd have fucking put like 30 more on my thing. I only have like 6. Let me see.
Yeah, but the ones you did videos for, I love them. Man. I'm like,
Oh, I honestly don't
man.
have those ones. I don't have on my computer.
Okay.
I have 6 other ones on my computer because those ones my friend downloaded on his computer, and I was playing them on his computer.
All right. Because I want to get me an emulator, and I want to get a fucking assload of games because I wanted to start game streams, so to speak. But I want to play old school shit, man. I don't want
Yep.
to play this new shit, man. It's stupid.
Exactly. Exactly.
You know, anybody can run around in circles and shoot you in the face in Call of Duty, or you know, hey, let me build a house while you're shooting at me in Fortnite. You know, I can't stand them. I don't like them no more. Either I'm flying or I'm fighting, or old school games, man.
What's awesome about the arcade games is you press select on the fucking controller, and it's a credit. It's like you're putting a quarter in the machine.
Awesome.
Yeah.
And you see, only real old school gamers will know what the select button is because it's no
Uh-huh.
longer marked select or start anymore.
But the other thing too is you got to set up the controls for every game. You have to set up. Okay, so here's an example. Tried to put the arcade version of Spy Hunter, right? Now,
Mhm.
the arcade cabinet of Spy Hunter was not a joystick and buttons. It was a fucking pedal. It was fucking a steering wheel. When it gets to
Dude.
that, when it gets to shit that elaborate, it gets to be a pain in the ass.
Dude, I've got a flight stick set up that I used to play a lot of the Star Wars games on PC. The
Uh-huh.
X-Wing series, TIE Fighter, stuff like that.
Yeah.
But I know what you're talking about because PlayStation 1, man, when Gran Turismo came out, my roommate bought him the fucking wheel, pedals. I'm like, okay, this is too elaborate. I can drive a real car. I can't drive this video shit.
No, well, it was more along the lines of because the controller I have for my laptop it's a Super Nintendo controller.
Yeah.
So
Ain't nothing wrong with that. I got an Xbox controller, same shit.
that's what I'm saying though. Like, say you're playing something simple like Double Dragon, where you just set the the directionals and the punch kick, buttons like that. When I saw the setup of what they wanted me to do to set up a Super Nintendo controller for Spy Hunter, I was like, don't even bother. It's like no point.
Check it out, guys. I still have this chair, controller, and setup.
Whoa,
Oh, yeah.
that's where
Yeah,
you play?
showed me that. That's dope. Yeah, you showed me that before.
Yeah. This is what I used to play. This was 2002, 2003. I still had the same chair. I got the wooden paddles. They bolt to the arm of the chair, and the controller fits in these things. And when I sit in it, it's like I'm sitting in a fucking cockpit in front of the monitor.
Did you buy that neck pad at a head shop?
Neck pad?
There's like a neck pad sitting draped over the top of the chair with like skulls and.
No, that was my pajama pants. Are you kidding me? I don't wear plaid. I wear cool shit.
No, talk about the pattern, though, man.
No, I know. But what you saw was
Pajamas.
what I wore. Yeah,
Okay.
pretty much. What I'm sitting there gaming. If it was in the wintertime, I'd
Mhm.
put those on. Fucking sweatpants. That's what I wore. That and a t-shirt.
Did you buy those pajamas at a head shop?
Actually, no. I bought them at Walmart.
Oh, okay. There you go. You ever see those the DVD bins at Walmart? It used to be like $5, grab whatever you want,
Yes.
and you could dive in. So more recently, I've seen them. Those DVDs are marked down to $3.50. $3.50.
About
You-
350.
Get a DVD
Well,
for
they're
$3.50.
They're DVDs. What do you want, man? They ain't worth a
Yeah.
lot.
But I also saw another bin that's like grab whatever you want, for $5, and it was full of pills. Welcome to America, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, it was like,
What?
yeah, it was like over the counter type stuff.
It was in the DVD bin.
No, it was next to the DVD bin.
Okay.
Was like
That's the same.
ibuprofen, acetaminophen, stuff like that.
Not
all
say, wow,
over
they're fucking people up.
Hey,
Yeah,
you want a headache? Buy some cheap meds with some cheap movies. You'll be all right.
it
But
was
by-
like
Buy 6 Van Damme movies and get this fucking case of pills free.
right. Yeah, dude, it was
No,
just a
dude,
big bin full of cheap pills.
I got paid every Friday and every Saturday. Me and the ex would go to Walmart, and I would never. I mean, this is every week. I would never leave with less than 5 movies, DVD or Blu-ray. I would never leave with less than 5 movies.
I used to
I
do
got-
that with on my lunch break. Back when CDs were
Yeah,
some thing.
Yeah.
I would always go to like I don't know if anyone had this place called Coconuts. It was a CD place. Yeah,
Yep.
okay. I used
Yeah,
to go.
bad.
I love that place. That place was fucking awesome. They
Was it
had
Coconut?
CDs. They had so many CDs that you wouldn't be able to find in like more mainstream places, like Nobody Beats the Wiz and all that shit.
dude, we had this place. I don't know if you guys have ever heard of it. But we had this place called CD Warehouse,
Nah, we
and
didn't.
you went in, and depending on the condition, you can trade in your shit towards new shit. But at the same time, you've got a plethora of shit you couldn't go to the music store and find.
So it was like GameStop, but with CDs, right?
Yeah. And then there was another one. It was over on the west side of town, man. It was just good old fashioned. They had 8-track, cassette, CD, used shit, used music. I would buy a lot of music there. Cheap. Shit you wouldn't find any at all.
Tower
I think they even
Records.
had some-
Tower Records used to be good too. I used to like going to Tower Records.
Never heard of that. What about Turtles?
You never had? You never had a Tower Records near you? I thought that shit was like nationwide.
Nah. Yeah, we used to have Turtles music. We used to have Coconuts. I don't think we got
HMV?
close.
You have HMV.
No, the closest thing we got to a music store now is FYE.
Oh, we had that. Yeah, it was that too. FYE we used to have.
Yeah, for your entertainment. They got all kinds of shit in there, man. DVDs, Blu-rays, CDs. They got all kinds of shit in there. But it's expensive.
One of these places, I can't remember whether it was FYE or HMV. It was one of those two places. It was in Manhattan. And I don't remember I wasn't working that day, but I was just in Manhattan, just wandering around one day. And I go into one of them. I think it was, I'm pretty sure it was FYE. So I go in there and I got $100 in my pocket, just, ready to spend on CDs. And then, like, I'm standing around the CD racks, like, picking out CDs. Man, there's a fucking camera crew around me, like, wandering around me. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? And then I look across from the other side of the CD aisle. The fucking guy from Sugar Ray was in there picking out CDs. And then I look, it's him and the rest of the band. They're going around, they're picking out CDs. But there's a camera crew with them. I'm like, why the fuck do you need a camera? Was this like a commercial for, like, what was this?
That's another one, man. Camelot Music. Oh, I forgot about that.
Never heard of that one.
That was a long time ago for me.
Oh,
Yeah, and Suncoast, but our
yeah.
Suncoast was a comic book shop, though.
Man, I remember Suncoast. We had that down at the mall. That place was awesome. My uncle, he's like a boomer, but he was really into collecting old movies and stuff and old TV shows. And every time we'd go to the mall, I'd be like, hey, take me along. And he'd go to Suncoast. Sometimes he'd just take the bus down there just to go to Suncoast. Eventually, it shut down. What's up, JJ?
What did you say, Maura?
I said I got a couple of movies from Suncoast, or movie posters from Suncoast.
Yeah. Suncoast is awesome.
She's
I don't think they
fixing
have
the
it
pillows
there
up, y'all. She's fixing the pillows up. It's almost bedtime.
Meow.
Yeah.
Did anyone have Virgin Megastore around where they lived?
We never.
I don't think so.
I heard of it, but we never had a Virgin. Like Virgin Records. I think.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah,
Mhm.
we never had one though.
Detroit didn't have one. Not that I know of.
It was awesome. It had the one in Manhattan in Times Square. It was 4 floors, and they didn't just they had CDs, DVDs, they had books, they had comics, toys, they had a bunch of shit.
Oh, that sounds like a place I would love.
Oh yeah. I would go down to Manhattan just to go there, and like I'd spend like 3 hours just looking around there before I pick stuff out.
Well, according to a search, the only one that pops up is in Beirut, Lebanon.
In a Virgin Megastore?
Yeah, let me.
Well, yeah, I mean, you can't have a slutty mega store there.
Well,
I was gonna say-
yeah, of course there's virgins there, man. Come on.
Trashy whore Megastore wouldn't work out too well
Yeah.
there, right?
Well, I for a second I thought it might just be my my VPN, but no, it looks like I zoomed in on New York and I searched again. The only one that comes up is in Beirut, Lebanon.
I thought that guy shut all them shits down.
Looks like the only one left is in Beirut. And now I looked up Virgin Megastore NYC. And the only result that comes up is NYC Flea Market. 1238 Virginia Avenue, Bronx, New York, 10472.
What's up, Sentinel? How you
What's
doing?
up?
Hey,
How you doing, man?
what's up, the Sentinel?
Wait, so the one you looked up said Bronx? Well, we didn't have no Virgin Megastore in the Bronx, but
No, I looked up Virgin Megastore NYC, and the only result is NYC Flea Market in the Bronx.
oh, okay.
Near Green Street, looks like a park. Parkchester.
Oh, Parkchester. That's a couple train stops away from me.
Yeah, it's
Trace
in like a. Yeah, it looks like it's right off of Freeway 95.
I-95.
Yeah,
I'm
Cross
95.
Bronx Expressway.
I'm literally 10 to 15 minutes from I-95.
I'm 2 blocks down from I-95.
So that's cool. You know, we ever want to visit one another, just hop on the highway and head north or south.
The Bruckner Expressway. It goes into the Bruckner Expressway.
Oh, cool.
Yep, I like that they call it the Cross Bronx Expressway. Let's see. Oh yeah, okay, I see it. Yeah, there's the Bruckner. Oh my God, it's like Lovecraftian mix of tentacles where all the freeways overlap.
Oh my God, we lost Moira.
Oh no.
She'll be back. She left her.
Always
She
does.
left her. She left her phone there. She'll be back.
Sentinel.
What up, Sentinel?
Hey, wait.
You were
where's,
right, Slasher. Hold up. What do you got?
Beef tips and mashed potatoes.
Oh my God, girl, you are driving me insane right now.
What? Just the tips?
You know what? I'm not even high. I can't handle you right now.
Oh, dude, I forgot the Bronx is like north of Manhattan. Why did I think it was down by like Brooklyn and Queens?
Apparently that was not meat. That was some gristle right there. I was like, ew.
Hold on.
Anyway, I'll be right back.
Yeah, Brooklyn is way down at the end.
For some reason I thought that Brooklyn and Bronx were like right on top of each other.
Is that where you're at, Slasher, in the Bronx?
JJ, I thought you knew that, bro.
Well, I do, but I do have a tendency to forget.
The boogie down.
The boogie, that don't tell me shit. The boogie down? I
That
live in
tells you
Florida,
all you-
bro.
That tells you all you need to know. The boogie down.
The Boogie Down Bronx.
So
That's
if
our
we
fa-
look
that's
that
our-
way-
That's our cool nickname.
So if I went up there and crossed into New York State, cross
Yeah,
line
all right.
to
Yeah.
New York,
So if you
and
need
stop at the
directions,
store,
you need
yo, where the
directions,
boogie down at?
which way to the boogie down? And then they'll point you in the direction.
Okay.
Wow. Yep.
Yeah, okay, so you got like you got like Wall Street downtown and
Oh, what's up, Justin?
Manhattan.
Justin
you got-
Proper, what's going on?
Proper, how you doing?
Hey, what's up, Justin Proper?
Holy shnikes. Is he okay? He doesn't usually come to our channel. You feeling all right tonight? He's like,
not necessarily the first question I
giggle
would
out
ask
of you for that
anyone.
one.
Yeah,
Is
that's
this a
not
proper
necessarily
raid?
the first question I would ask, but okay.
What,
Like, why are you
what's
on my
the
channel? Are you okay?
What's the first question you would ask, JJ? How you doing
Hey
tonight?
man, how's it going?
Yeah.
Thanks for coming. You know, not are you lost?
Yeah, this is usually the weird, like, outcast kids table.
It took a wrong turn at Albuquerque.
Man, we're gonna rag on him so hard he's never gonna come back. Let's not do that to him.
Yeah, don't do
No,
that.
it's always good to see Justin. I like to see him. He makes his way around from channel to channel every once in a while. It's always good to see him.
Justin's like my boss. He's the first one that gave me a wrench. Now I've got like 6.
Oh, so you're the
I'm your
controversial.
boss.
Oh no, dude, no. But I try to be good at it. I try to be responsible. Drop links when appropriate.
Hey, we believe in you, of course.
I hope so. You gave me one.
You know what? You talking about wrenches, man. It took Moira so long to give me a wrench.
And to be fair, I think that part of it is because I thought you already had one, I think.
Well, it's quite simple. Look at the chat. I don't have a blue wrench next to me. That means I don't have one.
I usually don't. I'm usually looking at StreamYards, so it didn't dawn
This is
on me.
before. Oh God!
Well,
I
remember
never
a couple
know.
of times I gave a wrench to somebody and forgot that I did. Remember when Alamet
Yeah.
kind of flipped out
Yeah.
and you
Yeah.
was going crazy and you had to remind me he had a wrench because I didn't know. I was like, oh shit, he knew.
Yeah, that's the
Yeah.
last thing you need is a rogue mod.
Rogue Mod.
I think I've only had to take a wrench from 2 people.
By the way, I
Slasher, think about it for a minute. A rogue
think-
mod.
I think Sentinel isn't saying hi to me because I have a Vanilla Ice avatar.
Trust
That'll do
me,
it.
if I didn't know you and I saw your avatar, I wouldn't say nothing to you either.
Word to your mother.
You know what? You're fired.
No, but Slasher, think about it for a minute. A rogue mod. A mod can drop links into the chat. Okay.
I know.
For
Oh,
rogue-
I changed it to Venom now. Okay, I'm Venom now.
You know, a rogue mod could be dropping Pornhub links or whatever kind of links. You know, and once that happens, you can't stop them unless you just take the wrench and get rid of them.
Or they can send out links to, this Hassan raid.
Yeah,
Oh, wait.
that too.
Does that mean what I think it means?
Hassan raid, yes.
Yeah.
You weren't there for Hassan raid, Darius?
I believe I was, and I believe I did some of the banning.
Okay.
Yeah.
It took a team effort because they had a fucking platoon.
Yeah, there was a lot, and I was on my phone in the car when it started. So I was trying to like ban.
Yeah, and
the
I was here.
trolls.
I was here.
Yeah.
I was. Slasher, there you go.
I know, I see it. I was just playing with Sentinel. I was just kidding. Because I know Sentinel is a straight up metalhead.
Hell yeah.
I'm not a
I think I'm
straight
the
up
only
metal-
one in the group that is not a metalhead.
I'm not a straight up metalhead, but it's my preferred music.
Yeah, yeah. See, the way I get to it now is since, we were talking about music stores and stuff like
What's
that.
wrong with it? Why does it have so much bristle?
Because somebody didn't
I mean, that's a straight bristle.
Someone forgot to cut off all the
Quality
bristle.
control, I guess.
yeah, it's the same thing as deboning a chicken. If you don't pull the gristle out of your meat, it just gets chewy and nasty and
Yeah, it's a texture you're not expecting. You're just like,
yeah. But when I usually ask people about music, I was like, all right, imagine music stores still exist. What would you be your first go-to? What would be the first thing you go look at? Country, rock, pop, metal, soundtrack.
Metal or hard rock. Metal or hard rock would be the first thing I'd go for.
Well, you're not that much younger than I am, Slasher. To me, it would be arena rock because that's what I grew up on. Hair metal,
AC/DC, like AC. Well, AC/DC wasn't hair metal. Oh, you're talking about glam rock, like Poison, fucking
Poison, Def
Molly-
Leppard, White
Molly
Snake,
Molly
Motley
Crue.
Crue, yeah, stuff like that.
I mean, yeah, I when I was a little kid, I dug that, but when I was a teenager, I was more into shit like Pantera and Fear Factory, stuff like that.
See, it took me a long time before I heard. Yes, Darth Haster, Journey also. Europe, yes.
I hate that guy. I hate that guy. Something about that guy I hate. The fucking, what's his name? Steve Perry. I just look at that
Yeah.
guy. It annoys me.
there's only one song by Journey I even like.
Is it the one where they're singing in the Home Depot parking lot in the video? Whatever the fuck they are, with this.
Separate ways.
Someday love will find you. That one.
No, Wheel in the Sky.
Oh, I was about to say, man, fucking Home Depot parking lot. Really?
You look at the
I
video.
didn't even understand what was
JJ,
happening.
look
I
at
was
the
like, what?
video. Look at the video.
I know what you're talking about, but it's just weird that you say a Home Depot
Because
parking lot.
there's a bunch of stacked up pallets while they're walking through singing
It looks like that. No, they were at a warehouse, dude. An abandoned warehouse. Because,
Oh, and- all right.
shooting a music video.
At Darth Haster, other than Europe, I can't name a fucking song other than the Final Count. I cannot name another fucking song from that band other than the Final Count.
I can.
Also, there's only one Van Halen song I like.
Jump.
No, there's a couple for me, but
I'll be
Um,
amazed if anyone actually names it. I'll
Is
actually
it-
be surprised.
Okay, wait.
Opera Teacher.
How
Opera
about wait. Moira, can you give me a clue? Is it more Van Hagar than Van Lee
I'm
Roth?
actually not sure. I think it's Van Halen. I don't know at what time this song came out.
Right
Probably
now.
Paramore.
Right now.
What?
Right now. Is that the song?
Oh no. Why can't it be love?
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah,
I like the way it sounds.
That's Van
That's
Hagar.
Van Hagar.
that is Van
Hagar.
Hagar.
Oh, okay. I didn't know when the song came out, so I wasn't able to really say. But yeah, that I like that song. I like the intro. I like the whole. In fact, actually, I should probably like.
Why can't this be love?
That is a good one.
Now, if anybody, I know, I think Slasher, you said you didn't care for it all that much.
For Journey.
But Van Halen did the music for the movie Twister.
Oh, okay. No, I. It's not that I didn't care for Twister. I didn't see the whole thing of it. I think I saw maybe like the first 20 minutes of it.
They did the soundtrack to the movie, but it was Van Halen.
Van Hagar was still with them at the time.
Yep.
Hey,
I know they-
Slasher.
Yeah.
Just as a side note, I found a Virgin USA store in New York, in Manhattan, like downtown Manhattan, on Bleecker Street. Is that the location you're thinking of?
Yeah. No. Bleecker Street is the East Village. The Virgin Megastore was Midtown. It was either.
you also-
Oh, the Virgin Megastore. Oh yeah.
Yeah. But Darius, you also know they
Wasn't
have
that the
Virgin.
two-story building?
Yeah, it was.
I have been there. I went there once when I was in New York.
And they had a basement too. They had the bottom floor. You take the elevator down, and yep.
The escalator?
They
Yeah,
had.
you said elevator. I remember an
Whoops.
escalator.
Whoopsie, my bad.
Okay. Was it at the corner of Park Ave and East 23rd?
No, I think it was.
Because there's a permanently closed
I think it was
Virgin.
Broadway. I think it was Broadway.
Okay.
I don't remember. I don't remember even how I came across it. But I was like, ooh, this is alright.
When you go down Broadway from uptown Manhattan to downtown, around the 30s is Herald Square, where Macy's is, where they have the fucking the Thanksgiving Day parade, and then a little bit further down is Times Square. I'm pretty sure Virgin Megastore there was Times Square.
All right. Well, let me just look up Times Square.
Oh, but she knows the one I was talking about because there was like 3 floors. There was like 3 or 4 floors to this place.
Yeah, it's been
Mhm.
many years. I haven't been in like the New York area probably since like 2005 and maybe early part of 6.
Mm.
So like
I
I
went
barely
in
remember
2011.
that, but I do remember being in a Virgin Megastore. It's the only time I'd ever been in one.
It was
And
a big ass
I
place.
think I just happened to be going by and thought. I think I had run out of music. Like I think I'd run out of CDs for my CD Walkman, and I guess I'll go in and try to find something. I think I might have gotten a No Doubt CD or something. I don't remember. But
That was
yes.
that fucking place was huge. Fucking
where did
was.
I go? I think I had to ask for help. Like, where do I go for this? Although I think I recall like seeing there was like signs above the genre where the genres were at. I think.
Shit, they had porno there. They had a porno section there.
I didn't know that. I went there for legitimate purposes, like music. So I had no idea of that. That is
Yep.
not something I necessarily needed to know.
It is
I'm a little
closed.
bit of a prude. I'm sorry.
It says Union Square. Is that where it was?
No. Union Square is further down. I'm also saying there probably was more than one Virgin Megastore in
Probably.
Manhattan,
Oh, here we go.
but the one I used to go to
It was
Times
yeah.
Square.
Well, I mean, I guess the description doesn't help, but it was like
Oh.
a light color, like light concrete color, and it had like a lot of glass in the front. I think.
Slasher, I found the address on taquitos.net. And it says Virgin Megastore, Times Square, 1540 Broadway, between 45th and 46th.
That sounds about right. 45th. Okay.
A three-level store.
If it wasn't in the 30s, it was in the 40s. I knew that.
Mm-hmm.
The 30s is Herald Square. The 40s is Times Square. Everyone knows the goddamn Macy's Thanksgiving Day Parade, right?
Everybody's heard of it, yes.
That's Herald Square.
Okay. Near the Bertelsmann building?
I don't know, but I know I had to install some lockers in that Macy's with one job I had.
Okay, I see it. Looks like in that
I-
location now, there's like a Forever 21, Sunglass Hut.
Hey, Hester, I think that song you're thinking of, I think it was called Shine On or something like that.
Ric Flair's here too.
What?
Oh, really?
Optic Racer said, "What the? Ric Flair's here too?"
What?
I don't know. Maybe he heard.
No, unless they're seeing your Biz Marquee
He needs money.
avatar and seeing the
he
white
think-
hair.
he thinks Biz Marquee is Ric Flair. Okay. Oh baby, woo! You got what I need. A combination.
That'd be like a mashup, like a circa 2004 mashup. He said, "I just woke up and see white hair."
Damn.
You know what? Ric Flair is very desperate for money, so don't give him any ideas.
Dude, he appeared in the video for Ric Flair Drip.
Dude, Ric Flair is selling like car insurance now. It's terrible.
Oh no.
I know, man. Everybody's trying to earn a buck, bro.
Jesus.
Hey, it's hard out there. The hustle is real, and the struggle is real.
Okay, well maybe Ric Flair shouldn't have wasted money on Rolexes and Armani suits when he can't even fucking,
I absolutely agree.
Yeah. Well, he already
I
went
said
through the
struggle
process
is
of
real.
realizing.
I did not always say that the struggle is not always somewhat self-induced. Some of my struggles are my fault.
Okay, but you've never bragged about wearing Armani suits and flying Lear
Well, the
jets.
closest I ever did was like I was excited that I got. It was probably a ripoff, but it looked good enough. A Louis Vuitton purse for $20 at Goodwill. I was like, it looked real enough for me. I was like, yeah. I felt fancy, but yeah, but even a ripoff is usually going to cost you $200 or $300.
Sure.
So still $20. I was like, yeah.
Sure, Hester.
It's like, all right,
Long no porn, and we're good.
like there was that the Simpsons episode where Marge gets a Chanel dress, and then all of a sudden she thinks she's fucking. She's like trying to impress everyone, and she thinks.
Oh, she
that
keeps
hot
resewing it and resewing it.
Yeah, yeah.
I do vaguely
Yeah.
remember that. I couldn't believe she made so much out of such a small dress. I was
Right?
like, dang, girl.
He's quite a seamstress.
What?
You never saw that, JJ? You never watched The Simpsons back in the day?
No, this.
Oh, well, what Optic Racer says above that, the fucking
Yeah.
wife swap.
She did a wife swap.
Oh, okay, got you. I was
I
like,
know,
I just
I-
looked and said,
I know
what?
it's not-
Wait.
I know it's not that sort of wife swap, JJ.
I understand that. You know, I totally missed the first part of it. I just looked up and saw Rick did it with Roddy Piper. I'm like, what?
God.
I'll be all right.
Hey, Slasher,
Yeah.
do you know why Scotsmen wear kilts?
Oh,
Because sheep can hear a zipper a mile away.
I heard it. I'm trying to remember. Yes.
That's the one. Good job, Moira.
Was this because of the Scotsman joke I made the other day?
No, it's because of the Roddy Piper reference. But
Okay.
I think it was Potato Revan that said that, wasn't it?
Which one?
The kilt joke.
Oh. My friend told me my friends always come up with jokes that I remember out of the blue like 5 years later for some reason. Because Chief could hear a zipper coming a mile away. I completely forgot about that.
All right. So here, I'm going to turn on satellite view and see if I can figure out where in the Bronx Slasher would live.
Pelham Bay Park. Pelham Bay area.
Helen Bay.
Approximately Pelham. Pelham. Pelham
like-
Bay Park.
Yeah.
You could dox me, bro. I don't care.
No, I don't want to do that. You can type it in the private chat, man. You don't have to say it out loud. You've already said your real name on stream before. You showed your real face.
My real face, not my fake face.
Yeah. No, Eddie Brock is your fake face.
I'm not like Darkman or anything. I don't make these plastic molds. Living in the sewer, shit like that.
Darkman 3. Die, Darkman, die. Oh, you live in the middle of a park, according to Google Maps. Nice.
Yeah, his house looks like the one from Up. I promised myself if I ever go to New York again, I'm gonna like sneak over to his house and attach a shit ton of like little party balloons because it looks like the little house from that movie. It is so cute.
I live on a block where one scumbag bought up a house at the end of the block, knocked the house down, built a building, made the building so close to the other houses on the block, he got concrete all over the motherfucking roof of the house right next to the building. So that guy caved and sold. Then the next person down the line caved and sold, and blah 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 blah. And my landlord was like, "No, we're not selling." Anyone remember Invader Zim?
Oh, yeah.
Remember his inflatable house in the middle of those skyscrapers?
Well, no. I didn't actually see very many episodes. Because I didn't have cable at the time. But
I didn't watch it till way later. But it's very similar. I'm in an Invader Zim situation with my house.
Let's see. All right. I'm looking around. It's a big old park there, man. It looks
Pelham Bay
nice
Park.
and green. Yeah.
Pelham Bay Park, yes.
With a big, like, roundabout in the middle. Golf course.
Let's see. I might be wrong. I think it's the biggest park in New York City. I could be
Bigger
wrong.
than Central Park?
You know where Central Park ends?
Yeah.
It ends at where Macaulay Culkin was in Home Alone 2.
Okay. Yeah, it ends at, like, Harlem, right?
No, Harlem is uptown.
Yeah, at the other end of,
Harlem
end of
is
the park.
uptown Manhattan. Harlem is the border of. It's like you cross to the Bronx and there's Harlem.
mhm. Okay, yeah, there's...
Well, I
Wall
looked this up and
Street.
said the park is closed. No shit, the park is closed. Fucking assholes.
Oh,
Hey,
yeah,
hey,
I forgot
Go ahead,
there's,
Derek.
like, two downtowns. There's, like, Wall Street area, downtown, at the tip of the island, and then there's right in the middle around the park, there's like another downtown with all the big.
Oh yeah,
buildings.
Wall Street is way down Manhattan.
Right. And the Empire State Building is in like the downtown in the middle.
34th, I believe. 34th and 5th, I believe.
Well, it's near the. Yeah, and then right on the north edge of that area is the park, and the other end of the park is South Harlem.
Okay, Pelham Bay Park is the largest public park in New York City. Okay. It is
Okay.
more than 3 times the size of Central Park.
Woo. Oh, hey, and there's the Bronx Zoo in the middle of another park.
And right across from the Bronx Zoo is the Botanical Gardens.
Yep, I see that.
Hasser. It's a cross in between Dr. Feelgood and Shout of the Devil.
Yo, Dr. Feelgood is a fucking awesome song.
Mhm.
No, he's like favorite Motley Crue album.
But like, alright, even if someone does not like Motley Crue, Dr. Feelgood at least got to get your toes tapping.
Dude, I got Dr. Feelgood, Jumpstart My Heart, and both of those in my playlist, man. 'Cause it's got that groove to it.
But JJ, tell me just when you hear the opening of Dr. Feelgood, that's just, you're like, oh shit.
Dude, when I hear when I hear that shit, I'm hoping I'm sitting at a stoplight because when that light turns, I'm gone.
Dude, Slasher, I'm not surprised now that you like seafood because there's an island called City Island right
City
next to
Island.
the park.
Dude,
And all the locations
Gary's-
there are like City Island
yeah,
Lobster
yep,
House,
yep.
Jack's Bait and Tackle,
Yep.
Seafood City, Artie's
Gary-
Steak and Seafood, the
Darius,
original crab shanty. Yeah, go ahead.
Darius, I worked at a yacht club on City Island.
Okay. Down by
Uh,
Boatmax?
City Island, there's a movie about it.
Oh, City Island Yacht Club? Is that it? I see it.
Andy Garcia. They did a whole movie on City Island. Had somewhat well-known actors in it.
Yeah. Oh my God. That's what all those sesame seed looking things in the water are. Those are all yachts. It looks like a hamburger, like a blue hamburger bun. There's all these yachts everywhere.
Yo, what was that? What was that song more like by Van Halen?
Tell me
Yeah.
why can't this
Be
be love?
love.
Came from the heart. Oh, tell me why. I did not. You know, everyone disses Sammy Hagar era Van Halen. I
Listen, I'm a.
I liked it.
prefer-
I liked it.
Yeah,
I do
I
prefer
prefer
Rock
Raw.
too. I prefer too.
yeah,
Yeah.
I prefer rock, but you can't hate on all of Hager's stuff. There was some good songs they did. Now, I was just telling Darth Haster this in the chat. I love some of Ross' earlier stuff with early solo stuff with Steve Vai. You know,
Oh, hello, Mountains of Elysium.
Mountains of Elysium. How you doing?
Hello.
Top of the morning to you.
You do know that the Irish people don't actually ever fucking say that.
Well, that's why.
Hey,
It's part of the joke, Moira.
Oh, okay.
well,
Americans-
Darius,
some Americans
that's kind of
don't know
messed
that.
up. Like, that's kind of messed up, Darius. If I can't be like, hey, ¿qué pasa, amigo?
Yeah. Well, I mean, if I was a Spanish
Yeah, but people
speaker,
actually say that. No.
Well, I don't know where you're
Irish
at.
people
I don't
say that.
know.
It's like Irish American weirdness. Like,
Yeah, JJ though, like they kind of survived after David Lee Roth left with Hagar though. Like they did good for themselves. David
Yeah.
Lee Roth did not do good for himself solo wise the way Van Halen
Dude,
did.
I loved Yankee Rose, Crazy.
Yeah,
for the
Yankee
Heat.
Rose.
oh yeah.
You know,
But
I
I'm saying,
love
like,
that stuff.
He just didn't last as long as
I know,
Van Hagar
but
did.
yeah, but I still love that stuff, man. You put Steve Vai on that shit, it's rocking, dude. I loved it. I even like Def Leppard.
I do. I like Def Leppard too.
Yeah.
I like Def Leppard.
I think there was a song by Def Leppard I like, but I can't remember it now.
Well, they have so
Armageddon.
many.
Armageddon it.
No.
Pour some
It was
sugar
one
on
of-
it.
I think it was one of the obscure ones. I think.
Oh,
Hey Moira,
Yeah.
Hey,
What has 8 legs, 7 arms, and plays rock music?
that's fucked up, Darius.
Oh
If it's
man.
fucked up, I'm not answering it.
It's
He's not
Def
wrong.
That
Leppard.
is fucked up, bro.
Moira, it's Def Leppard.
The drummer has one arm.
Oh, okay.
Back in the
Like,
late
I-
80s, early 90s, he got in a bad car accident and they had to amputate one of his arms.
Yeah, I don't think I heard about that, but I heard about something about a one-armed drummer, and he was going like this
That's
and doing
him.
probably
That's
twice
Def
as good as
Leppard.
anybody else.
That's
Yeah.
Def
Yeah,
I think I
he-
saw a short clip of that, but I just didn't know what it was in relation
He's
to.
got an ass load of foot pedals that he uses, and he sounds awesome doing it. I'd have got
Yeah.
confused with all the foot pedals.
He overcame it, by all means.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Moira, he lost an arm, carried on with the band, and you never even knew.
That's impressive.
Mhm.
Hey,
I would,
there
I would suck at drumming now with 2 arms.
okay, now there was a pitcher in baseball that had one fucking hand.
Technically, you only need one hand to pitch.
He pitched a no-hitter. A no-hitter means you give up 0 hits on the mound, and you play the whole.
I know what no hitter means. It means you did.
You play the whole game.
What's up, Ancient One?
One hand. What's up, Ancient One?
We just got a raid, a small
What's
raid.
up, H1 and MJ1 Media?
Yeah, what's up, MJ?
Oh, okay. As long
MJ1?
as it's a respectable raid, okay.
What's up, MJ1?
Raid!
Yeah, we get a little nervous because sometimes people get in here and it gets wild and it's not a good thing. It's like,
No. I was thinking of like the bug spray.
oh, the buzz goes, hey! You remember that?
What about the Swedish meatball guys, Ingve Malmsteen?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I love him.
Recall.
I don't know. I see. He's a guy just like Steve Vai. I know everyone sucks their dicks and all, but I don't really.
Oh, he's
Never really
he's a huge asshole, and all of his playing is
But-
super
but,
wanky.
all right, Darius.
But he's a virtuoso.
Darius, most musicians are huge assholes when you listen to the
Yeah.
fucking shit that
Well, yeah.
falls out of their head.
Dude, Yngwie Malmsteen's Rising Force is like a classic neoclassical, speed metal album.
No, he was classically trained as far as a
Yeah.
musician. He was classically trained, and look where he put it. I think he has a very great set of fingers when it comes to that guitar. His singing may not be all the greatest in the world on most songs, but I'm listening to the music, man. I think he can jam out. What's that one? It's so fucking long too. Trilogy. That ain't nothing but just instrumentals. Trilogy OP5. I ain't heard that shit.
Wait. There's him, Steve Vai, and who's the other one? Everyone keeps fucking.
Joe Satriani.
Uh huh.
Oh wait, all right. I do like Joe Satriani. I do like. All right, I have heard Joe Satriani. I do like.
Yeah.
Because,
And then another big one.
there you go. That was the third one that I was trying to think of.
But also Slasher, Stevie Ray Vaughan. I meant Stevie Ray Vaughan.
Stevie Ray Vaughan, I know. I fucking love Stevie Ray Vaughan.
Yeah. There's a lot of awesome guitar players out there. You got B.B. King. You got Eddie Van Halen, of course.
Also, like I was saying, like I would be the guy who would always go to the metal section. So anyone that would play, I mean, everyone can say what they want about Dimebag Darrell, but I love the way he
Ooh.
fucking played.
People can't even cover those songs.
I
'cause they
love
can't play like that.
I love Dimebag.
R.I.P. Dimebag Darrell. Maura, have you been reading this?
She ain't doing nothing but looking at her phone.
Moira, okay. Ancient One said, "Welcome to Moira Kitty's awesome house channel, who is our night cat lady. Please follow our night cat lady and smash that like button if you enjoy her content. Thank you for being here." And then want to know Moira Kitty more after the live stream? Check out Mad
What?
Squirrels Between Two Nuts session.
Dude, that was done like 2 years ago. Ancient One, we've talked about this.
It's still
That
there.
interview was 2 years ago. I'm not the same person now.
Well, you don't have red hair anymore.
He's also trying to still hype you up.
Yeah, interested in sporting
Yeah.
Moira Kitty. Check
Or
out her
maybe
donation
be
page.
like, oh, check out Mora's pinned tweet.
I should remember. Give me 5 seconds and I'll remember what it is.
And also, for anybody that ain't been here in a while, Moira is newly monetized. If you want to show her some love, also she's got her PayPal link. It's going across the bottom of the screen there.
Yeah, but they can't click on that. That's
Yeah, but one day I'll teach you how to put it in your description.
I'm pretty sure just help you paste it into the description.
Yeah, when you're making the stream.
I mean, yeah.
Also, the interaction doesn't hurt if you put your phone down.
Well, maybe we're boring her. You guys don't know that. We may not be talking the right kind of music for
So,
Uh,
Moira, what'd you think about Lou Bega? Was Mambo number 5 one of your fucking favorites?
her.
It makes me feel like I'm 22 again.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Everybody. Yeah, I know that shit.
Everyone knows that. Whether they like it or not, they know it.
What's that other one, man? I used to love this song.
Aw, Darius, you sent me.
Darius is son of love.
Why the fuck? Why the fuck is my YouTube closed?
I don't know. It rejected it the first time. I had to do it a second
Rose?
time.
What? I got
Hey,
another kitty.
Ancient One's supporting you guys, Slasher and JJ.
Thank you. Thank you, Ancient One. I've known Ancient One for a while, man. Appreciate it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
I know.
remember it's one of those people that I just don't remember him not being around. Like he's just always been around.
I know Ancient One, but I talked to him maybe once or twice. Like, actually talked to him once or twice.
I can't remember if I've actually heard his voice.
I have. I used to talk to him every once in a while. He used to show up on early on Rosetta streams, and so I've had a chance to talk to him.
First of all, Sentinel got the coolest voice because he got that robot fucking voice.
Yeah. That's gonna be my next avenue, man. Because
Doing a robot voice?
yeah, man, getting the software to be able to pull that shit off.
Gonna sound like T-Pain?
I would love to sound like that. That is cool as fuck to me. Because I can sing some T-Pain, man. If I could pull that shit off and sound like him.
I'm in love with a stripper.
No. Lonely Island, man.
Oh yeah, I'm on a
I'm on
boat.
a boat. I'm on a boat.
Oh,
You
I'm
ever heard of
sorry.
Lonely Island, Darius?
Laura, you don't like those Lonely
yeah.
Island songs. You don't think they're funny, really?
Come on, man. Come on. What about the classic Dick in a Box?
What about fucking Jizz in My Pants?
Oh,
That's
yeah.
even worse. That's the worst of them.
Like a
Oh, man, are you-
like a
That
boss.
face would make anyone dry up forever.
That's
You
the
know what?
point. That's the point.
It's-
though.
As stupid as the song is, I actually
Yeah,
like
they're
it. And
fucking
not
funny.
because of the words, because of the music.
Mhm.
Like a boss.
Like
It
a
jams.
I threw it on the ground. You can't buy me hot dog, man.
You motherfuckers is crazy. Can we get back to real music?
that,
real
guy-
Mac and Jane.
that guy's a fucking goofball, but he's pretty funny.
I just had sex.
Yeah, it's
I just
like-
had sex.
You remember that one?
Yep.
With Akon.
Yeah.
Oh wow!
I went to an indie wrestling
I don't
show.
think we heard of much Akon after that.
I-
I think that ruined it.
Yeah, Darius, I went to an indie wrestling show, and one of the wrestlers came out to that song.
Was
Why
he
does that
drinking
not
fluids?
surprise me? Yeah, why does that not surprise me?
And he's like this big fat guy who looks like he did like a little bit of roids, and he came out with this hot girl. It was pretty funny.
Well, if he came out on some roids, man, he didn't have no nuts.
No,
He
like
said a little bit.
yeah, he looked. He was one of those guys who looked like he has a beer belly, but he works out his chest and arms.
Yeah. Skips leg
Oh, that's
day.
the way that's the way I used to look.
You had a belly?
Dude, all right, hang on. I'm going back to when I was a kid, man.
No, you're gonna show you. All right, you're gonna show that.
No,
picture
hold up.
in the chair.
No,
You're not
no.
gonna-
I don't have a picture of it, man. This is how long ago it was. I was 10 years old. I weighed 150 pounds at 10 years old. When I turned 11, I found out I was diabetic, and it looked like someone wrung me out like a washcloth, dude. I weighed 98 pounds. Ever since, though, but ever since that happened, I've always been thin. I tried to stay well toned. I didn't work out or nothing. You know, I ain't a muscle bound douchebag or nothing, but you know, I worked. I kept a good physique, but I never could lose the belly. Ever.
That's
still got
like
it
the
now.
hardest one for most people, to be honest.
Crunches.
You know, I
Now,
moved.
crunches sometimes just don't get it done, dude.
I moved fucking F-18
Crunches.
engines.
Set
That
up.
comes in 5 different pieces, man. I moved them by a pallet jack. I delivered every day, up and down steps, in and out of a van, lifting heavy shit every day. You know, twisting, turning, squatting, lift. It was like doing a workout, fucking 10 hours a day. Belly never went into fucking nowhere. It's like,
Wow.
nope, you ain't getting rid of me that easy.
Well, look
I'm on
at
the
what
bulimia workout.
MJ1 Media says.
That ain't no beer belly. That's a capful of ass whooping machine. And you know why?
I've seen people before that have bellies, but they manage to have a 6-pack. I've seen it before.
Yo,
It's kind of weird, but it still works.
get in my belly.
No, I'm talking about a six pack like of abs, not 6-pack of ham.
Finds out Sith Lord practices on lifting stuff with the Force as a bunch of people are going nuts.
No. The only thing I force is the shit out my ass and a burp out of my mouth. That's the only thing. Let me
You
rephrase
shouldn't
that.
force it because that's how you're gonna get hemorrhoids.
Or I force myself to get up and go somewhere. That's the only force.
Don't force yourself on a toilet. You'll get hemorrhoids that way.
I ain't forcing myself on a toilet. I don't want to get stuck.
I'm talking about, when you got
I
the
know what you're
struggle.
talking about. I was trying to change that conversation around a little bit.
When you're on the toilet and it sounds like you're in a gym, it's not good.
Y'all are some weirdos.
Well, we got to talk about something because you're
I
busy.
know, because she's into her goddamn phone again. She's a ticking and a talking again.
Ticking and talking.
Oh hell no!
Uh-oh.
I see the keyboard.
Oh no!
Oh, well, at least we still got a pretty picture to look at.
Yeah. The little grin and the crimped hair.
And she's smiling too.
Oh no, that's more of a
That's what a
shit-eating
grin is,
grin.
sweetie.
That's a shit-eating grin if I ever seen one.
I'm the
No,
sexy
it's
sex.
Shit eating brain.
I'm trying to
No,
look,
no,
I'm trying to
no,
look
for real.
friendly.
no, for real. You look at the mouth. She's got that shit-eating grin. Look at those eyes. She's like, I dare you.
No, that's not a shit eating grin.
You're
That's
just
a,
saying that so she comes back on camera.
that's a welcoming smile
No.
in that picture.
Thank you. That is I'm trying to be welcoming. I'm not good at smiling.
I've seen you smile before, and it's pretty either way. So don't worry about it.
This picture is like, okay, I said it before. This is the picture, like, if I were to go into like a VHS store in like the mid 90s, right?
Mhm.
And this girl was at the counter. Yes, I'd keep coming back to this VHS store.
You know what? I kept going to Blockbuster for that same reason for a lot of years.
It's happened to me before with different businesses.
There we go. 30 like hype.
Yeah.
I had a messenger job, and it was I was the only non-felon that was working at this place,
Wow.
and the fucking base of where I worked at was a goddamn van parked on Park Avenue and 41st Street. That was our headquarters. I worked. The van was across the street from the buildings from Gremlins 2, where all the shit went down in Gremlins 2. Park Avenue,
Wow.
Herald Square, where everything happens in movies, where the last fight in the Avengers goes on. Everything that they always use this, right? So I'm making pissant wages, working with a bunch of felons. Working with a bunch of working with people who conveniently forgot to pay me for a certain work day when I got a fucking paycheck, and I'd be like, "What the fuck are you doing?" And they'd be like, "Oh no, whoa, we forgot you worked on Wednesday." Yeah, fuck you. Anyway, so
Herald Square, huh?
I'm not gonna be buying a hot dog off the cart every day, so I would like to go in the neighborhood and get some pizza. And I go to the pizzeria. I go there a couple times. I'm like, hey, it's a nice place. Okay. And then there's this really, really, really hot Italian girl that works there. And, oh, JJ, where'd you go?
He'll be back.
Was it Little Italy Pizzeria?
Herald Square.
Yeah. I
Not
found
her-
it. I'm looking up.
I don't even
pizzerias.
remember the name of it. But I
Rose's
went there.
Pizza.
I went there every day because the hot girl behind the counter
Hmm.
was really, really nice to me, and because she would actually talk to me while I was like sitting there and I was like, maybe I have something in the works here, right? And there were even a couple times where I walked out of the pizzeria, I stood there and lit up a cigarette, and she's walking out of the pizzeria on her way to the train station to where she goes back to live, and nice talks going on, right? So I decide to go down there on my off day.
Oh, I know.
Man.
Just like casually, just trying to, casually.
Mm-hmm.
I used to work for this warehouse, and I met
Wait,
this guy there.
JJ.
He's not done with his casually story.
JJ.
Oh,
hang on.
casually. My bad.
Hang
We
on
just
one second.
casually
JJ,
finished.
I just want to finish this story. So I go there
Casually
on my
finished.
off day. It was, I believe it was the week of July 4th, where it was kind of dead around there, because Manhattan's pretty dead around July 4th week. Oh, back then. So I go there and she's there, and I'm like, oh, okay. So I don't have to worry about work and people busting my balls about trying to get back to work, so I can hit on this girl and try to set something up. And then this dude from behind the counter comes around and hugs her and kisses her, and they're all boyfriend and girlfriend. And so like, oops, there went my chance.
Moira,
So,
look at the screen.
Slash, did you have to go all the way there from the Bronx?
Hey man, I just came off a really bad breakup, and I had a girl that
Captain
Like
MKG,
me.
you ought to be ashamed of yourself bringing that kind of blasphemy into this channel.
What?
Young man,
Ordering-
go to your room.
Ordering your ass steak at medium temp?
I think you meant to say ordering a steak.
ordering you a steak or ordering your ass steak?
Okay.
I don't
as
quite know.
as steak, not ass steak.
Oh, he
Ass-
said sorry for
ass steak.
mistyping.
Ass
He-
steak.
On mobile at the moment. Oh, I hope the typo was he meant to say medium rare.
No, well, what he was saying is, and remember, order your steak at the medium temp, basically.
But anywho, that was my little ditty about how like I was getting at the point of stopping trying. I was like, I'm gonna stop trying.
Aw.
Little ditty, man. Are you John Mellencamp now?
Yep. Little ditty about Jack and Diane. Yes.
I thought in New York, like everyone bangs everyone all the time. You know, you can't like get a gumball out of a machine without accidentally getting stuck in another person.
All right. You're
What the fuck?
not
What?
not everyone here sexually assaults people.
I watch TV and movies, man, and
All right. So you think
I don't.
Death Wish movies are like romantic stories, huh?
yeah. They don't even need Tinder in New York because everyone just bangs each other anyway.
No, I was always thinking Hellraiser was a good romantic movie.
Yeah,
Hellraiser.
More doesn't like it when we talk about Hellraiser. Last time she put us on mute.
Yeah, I don't like creepy ass shit. Sorry.
Well, even Freddy
No.
Krueger.
I was always the type of person that was always too nervous to make a first move, and I was always the type of person that the girl would make the move on me. I was always that type of person because I always thought I would come off like a jackass or nervous, something like that. I was always that type of guy.
I don't know. You seem like cool-handed Luke to me.
Oh,
Ancient
yeah.
One says,
Oh,
next thing
yeah.
you know, Slasher, the dudette you speak of, actually broke up with that other dude. It turns out he cheated on her, which means you'll seize the chance. I would be really shocked.
And
Wait, I would be shocked.
The fucked up thing is, I went back to that pizzeria. After that, never saw her again.
Oh,
That's usually how it goes, man.
Yep.
I met a lot of girls and women like that, and it's like, okay, oh, where the fuck are they at now?
No, but I also like, because part of it was that I thought to myself, what if, all right, the job I had was really annoying. These motherfuckers were up my ass all the time. So if I sat there and tried to flirt with this girl while I'm on my lunch break, I know people would have been unintentionally cockblocked. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So
Oh,
I didn't
trust
want to
me,
do
man,
that.
they
I
must have
didn't want to.
been-
Yeah, I didn't want to do that. I wanted to just get through my workday. So that's why I went down there on my day off. So I was like, hey, I don't have to deal with any outside hassle if I could successfully, talk to her.
Yeah.
So it also could have been at the point where she was single while I'm there every day while I'm at work, but then someone swooped in when I came in there on my off day. So I always had that. I always had that in the back of my mind.
dude,
Come on,
you got to get like those pickup artist business cards where you have like
No,
your name
I
and number
don't.
on it.
No, I don't. No,
That way you don't
no,
have
I
to stop
don't.
working. You just
No,
slide her the
no, no.
card
no, I don't. No.
and be like, yeah, it'll just have your
Yes.
DM on it.
You know
and
why?
then
Because I am not a pickup artist.
it'll,
Well,
it
Slash,
goes down
man,
to the DM.
there's no such thing as unintentional cock blocking. It's all intentional.
Oh well, yeah.
Well, unless you
Yeah.
have that one friend that is just so awkward that like he should know better, but he doesn't. And
No,
just says
well,
horrible
this wouldn't
things.
have been- but the cock blocking wouldn't have even come from a friend. It would have came from them harassing me on the phone, saying, "Hey, get back! Put down your fucking slice of pizza and come back to work,
Oh my
white
God.
boy."
I'm on lunch break. You get a 5-minute lunch break.
That's what I'm saying. There were times where it's like, no, we need everyone to work straight through. Like, you can't take lunch breaks. I've been through many jobs like that, and fuck those types of jobs.
Oh,
I'm like, bullshit. No, I'm taking a lunch break. You can't force me to work without eating.
Yeah, and they fucked with somebody for doing that. I witnessed the same job I was at. They fucked with somebody for doing that because the guy told him, "He's like, just go get a hot dog." This guy was like, "I don't want to go get a fucking hot dog. I want to go get like a sandwich or something." It's like, "No, go get a hot dog." It's
well, I
fucked up.
told him what to get to eat.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Yeah.
they can't force nobody to do that.
they tried to,
They tried once with me and failed.
but that's why these motherfuckers ended up working outside a goddamn van on Park Avenue. That's our messenger service. That's our fucking center right there.
Yeah, where's your home office? 48th and Main? And it's like, really?
I said to this guy, like, one of the guys I was working with, I said, it's like, they took a goddamn day off my paycheck. And this guy literally said to me, you do realize where you're working at, right? I was like, okay, but that doesn't mean they could take an entire day off my paycheck. Oh, I came at them. I was like, motherfuckers, you owe me a goddamn day. A whole day off my fucking paycheck. The fuck out of here.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I thought it would take longer. It looks like it's only a 30-minute drive from Pelham Bay Park to Herald Square. It looks like a lot longer, though.
It depends on the traffic.
Mm-hmm. And whether you're like driving your own car or taking the bus.
Yeah.
Slasher, he's coming to find you. Just be prepared.
No. I just want to know, like, I just want a sense of like the place he lives. You know, like what does he deal with every day?
It'll be the second YouTuber I meet. That's cool.
No.
Dead or alive, you're coming with me.
No, it can be at a neutral location, you know, one day. No, I just want to get a sense of, like, you know, what kind of stuff he deals with every day. I've never lived in the big city like that. I mean, I live in Detroit on the outskirts, but not in, like, you know, New York. I went to New York one time, and it was St. Patrick's Day 2011. And there was a lot I didn't see. I mostly saw the inside of bars.
I live in the largest landmass city in the U.S. The entire county is the city, and it's right at a million people.
I thought you were in Florida.
I am.
Floridian, yeah. He's a Floridian.
Did you just say Floridia? Oh my God.
Floridian. He's a Floridian.
Just like I say.
Florida is that?
Like you say, Canadian.
Yeah.
The largest land
Jacksonville.
mass. Okay, I think maybe we're having some misunderstanding here. Oklahoma is the third largest in land mass.
You say Jacksonville?
Yeah.
No, he was
land-based city.
Okay. Well, I mean, there's water in the middle of Jacksonville.
Yeah, but there's still a million people here.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
I'm not sure what land-based city means, because like most major cities are on the edge of some body of water.
The entire city of Jacksonville is Duval County. The entire county is Jacksonville.
Okay. Oh, okay. I got you. Because like Detroit is Wayne County is like Detroit, and then the downriver suburbs, and then all the west suburbs.
Yeah. It's all the same. Duval County is all the same city.
Gotcha. Okay. So Detroit would have to be like, I don't know, like 5 times the size, give or take, a big margin of error in order to equal the same type of ratio. I gotcha.
But it was. Let me look it up now, because it's been 20 years since I last spoke that information.
Oh yeah, okay. I just typed in the city limits. Yeah, they go way out. There's like a little enclave called Baldwin, but other than that, it goes all the way out into the country.
Yes. Well,
oh yeah, and then you got like what, Neptune Beach over on the coast.
That's all Duval County. Neptune Beach, Jacksonville Beach, Atlantic Beach.
Yep.
It's all Duval County.
Ponte Vedra Beach. Okay.
Ponte Vedra. Yep.
Yeah. Oh, hey.
We're not even in the top
the Cheesecake
four.
Factory.
Oh, shit.
Urban Core. Oh, wow. There's a part on the map just labeled Urban Core. Yeah. I guess so. Urban Core. Let me turn on the 3D. Let's see how big these buildings are. Springfield. There's downtown. Oh, okay, yeah. When I get in close, there's pretty big buildings. There's a Wells Fargo.
What are you looking at? Downtown here?
Yeah, well, yeah, sort of. I'm looking at the area where there's like 3 bridges over the water
Mm-hmm.
at the south end of downtown.
Yeah, that's first, second, and third. Matthews Bridge, the Hart Bridge, and the Main Street Bridge. And then directly after Main Street Bridge is the Acosta Bridge. There's 4 bridges.
Yep, I see that. Acosta Expressway goes across the Acosta Bridge.
Goes across the St. Johns River.
Oh, hey, they got a tennis court right on the edge of the water near all the boats.
Oh, how nice. Oh, yeah, there's a condo down there.
Hyatt
Oh,
Regency.
wow.
There's a big orange horseshoe right on the edge of the water. What is that? Is that a racetrack?
No.
I'm not sure what that is. American.
What are you looking at?
It's the building is like a bright orange horseshoe.
What are you looking at? Google Maps?
Yeah. I turn on the 3D so I can see how tall the buildings are. Oh, there's a big
hang on.
Christmas tree in the middle.
Well, the Christmas tree would have been. Oh, that doesn't exist no more. Okay, I know what you're talking about.
Oh, it says
what you're looking at.
Riverfront Plaza.
Okay, what you're looking at, basically what that horseshoe is, used to be called Jacksonville Landing. It was like a small shopping mall, so to speak, on the water.
Yeah, okay.
They ripped that building down. It's now greenery, green space.
Oh man. Oh yeah, there's
that's where they put the Christmas tree every year, right there in the center of Jacksonville.
And that's when they took the photo.
Yep.
All right. And that's right by Wells Fargo.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, of all the times I've been to Florida, which is a lot, I don't think I've ever been to Jacksonville.
You ain't missing much. You know,
I've
we got water.
I've been to Tampa. I've been to Fort Myers. Never been to Miami. I've been to Orlando a couple times. Zephyr Hills, you know where that is?
Not off the top of my head, no.
It's outside of Tampa. My stepdad has friends that live there.
Okay.
And what about Lake City, Florida? That's in the north.
Oh, dude, Lake City, man. I used to when I first started working for DHL.
Yeah,
I would drive from Jacksonville International Airport and start my day in Lake City.
Okay.
I had to drive an hour just to even start work.
Yeah, dude. I've been there a bunch of times. My stepdad had a friend, like a high school friend, who lived out there. And this guy's dad was a minister who wrote all kinds of books. And,
wow.
They lived, his minister named Jack Exum. And they lived out on like a farm. They all lived in like a mobile home. The father and the 2 sons and their wives.
Yeah, because
father and mother. And their wives are from Ukraine.
Downtown Lake City is busy as hell, but the further south you go, the more open it becomes.
Yeah.
Kind of like one county over, heading west is Suwannee County, mainly populated by Live Oak. Same thing, man. There's still people living out there in the fucking sticks.
Yep, I've been out there in the sticks.
Internet out there is just a suggestion, okay? It's but yeah, I love it out there, man. I used to run around out there every day, and I started in Lake City, then I went north and up into White Springs, a little place called Jasper. Further west, Jennings, and I went all the way one county over to Madison County, to Lee, and come back and finish my day up in Live Oak every day. And I love it, man.
I see White Springs.
Nowhere. Yeah, out in the middle of nowhere.
Yep.
White Springs, Jasper, and Jennings is all one county. I did the entire county. It's Hamilton County. Started my day every day on Highway 41 and worked my way through it.
Highway 41. Oh, I see 75. 75, I know.
Yeah, and I crisscrossed over and under 75 several times, and also the Suwannee River.
Okay. Yeah, because I told you 75 is how we would get from Detroit to Georgia or Florida all the time. It goes right through the heart of Detroit, all the way down to Miami.
Yep. But you have to go through Atlanta to do it.
Oh, yeah, I know. We'd go around. We'd try to go around because going through Atlanta on 75 is murder.
All right. Yes. I'm gonna say goodnight, everybody.
Are you
Love
on,
you.
Slasher? Come
Aw,
on, bud.
boo.
Love you all.
All right.
Love you too.
Talk to
All
you.
right, man. Take care, bro.
Talk to you in the near future.
All right. Have a good night, Slasher.
Hugs.
Have a good night, bro.
Oh,
Yeah.
darn.
No, coincidentally, a bunch of the people I know that live or have lived in quote unquote Atlanta actually live outside of Atlanta in a city called Noonan. And no, like family and friends just coincidentally live there. But so usually we try to like take an alternate freeway around Atlanta.
I got a cousin that lives on the northwest side of Atlanta. I think it's a place called Temple.
Okay.
I know somebody lives in Cartersville. I know somebody lives more closer to Alabama, but still in Georgia. You know, that end of it. I know a lot of people up around that area. I say a lot of people, maybe 3 or 4 people. Not counting family, of course.
Mm. You know, I got a friend who has been here since he was like a little kid, and he wants to move to northern Florida because he was researching all the places he could live, and he said there's like no income tax in Florida.
Nope. No, there's no state tax.
Okay. Yeah, and so he wants to live like just over the border from Georgia and Florida.
Well, that narrows it down. That's the entire panhandle, also.
Right.
You know, because I'm 26 miles from the state line, but I'm on the very far northeast side of Florida, and the Florida-Georgia line is all the way out into the panhandle. I'm like, dude, could you be a little bit more specific?
Yeah. Let's see.
You know, I couldn't imagine myself living anywhere else. I'm not saying I love where I live, but I would love to move too, see something different for a while, because I was born and raised here on the water. I would love to be somewhere in the mountains, like say out in Colorado or something, but
Oh yeah,
not during the winter.
my aunt, my stepdad's sister lives out in the mountains of Colorado, out above
Mhm.
Denver.
But not in the wintertime.
Oh, dude, those mountain roads are insane. Dude, I couldn't drive on them, but they've been doing it so long. They could take the mountain roads with no railing in the snow at top speed, and while I'm shitting in my pants.
Dude, I'm a Florida boy. I don't know how to drive in snow.
Yeah, no one here does either.
I'll drive the shit out of some water and some rain, but don't ask me to drive in snow. I'll kill somebody.
Yeah, dude, I lost a car to that. Black ice, heavy snow, it spun out. Yeah.
February, I think, of 2018, I got an older brother. He drives a semi-truck. He hit a patch of black ice and fucked his truck up. He was home for 3 months till it got fixed.
Was he a Florida boy?
Yeah, but he knows how to drive that truck, though.
Oh yeah, man. Those ice road truckers, they don't show out of that.
But he won't even drive in the snow, man. He doesn't even carry chains on his truck. Whenever winter comes, he stays away from all the snow. So I don't know why he goes to. Well, never mind. It don't snow there all the time.
You guys have a lake called Doctor's Lake?
Yeah, we got Doctor's Lake, Doctor's Inlet.
Is that where you throw all your doctors after malpractice suits?
Probably. I don't know. I haven't really looked that far into it. Yeah, Doctor's Inlet. That's in just crossing into Clay County.
Mm-hmm. I gotta go too soon.
Aw.
Not immediately.
But you've been going a little over 5 hours more.
Okay.
Let me see. Where's Zephyr Hills? Okay, there's Tampa, Clearwater, St. Petersburg. I've been to all
I
of
got
those
a friend.
places.
I got a friend that lives in St. Petersburg. Been wanting to go down there and visit him for a weekend, but shit, that's a long drive for my ratty ass car. It's about a 5.5 hour drive for me. Who the hell? Conversation going on in the chat. I don't even know what the fuck's going on.
Oh, I think Darth Astor's talking about writing his book.
Oh, okay. He says
I've
chapter
been
6 is
staring at.
bonkers.
Yeah, I've been staring at the map for too long. Working on chapter 4 as we speak. Chapter
Well,
6
you're
is
talking about
bonkers,
places
bro.
I know that I've been, that I've worked, and I'm like, yeah, over here is this. Yeah, you got me lost just the same. We was getting into where we were at.
Oh, MJ1 already left.
Yeah. But yeah, it's 3:30 in the morning. It's all
I
inside.
suppose.
City's looking like a ghost town.
Yeah.
Raindrops on the windshield, the stone moving in.
I don't know that one.
Garth Brooks. It's under rolls.
Okay, yeah, he's a classic. I remember even in the '90s he was already huge.
Yeah. I love what is now you could probably call classic country. You know,
Mhm.
Garth Brooks, Michael Montgomery, Alan Jackson. You know, stuff like that. You know, this new stuff.
By Toby Keith.
I like some Toby Keith. Yeah, he does a great song called "Wacky Tobacco."
Oh yeah, I remember that one.
Also, him and someone else, I can't remember who, did a song with Willie.
Willie Nelson.
Yeah, Willie Nelson's like, I'll never smoke weed with Willie again.
I told you I saw Willie at the Motown Hoedown back in like 2009, right?
Nah, really?
Yeah, you know, I wasn't even into country music, but I'm like, it sounds like a good time. You know, it's the same place they do like the what they used to call it, the techno festival,
Mhm.
and they would do the Motown Hoedown down there, and you know, there's a lot of like military recruiting going on, so you could take pull up tests, and but there's a lot of music, and you know, games and stuff, and there was like a special guest, and they wouldn't tell anyone who it was, so no one knew who it was. So at the end of the night, after all the other acts were done, there was a pause. And then Willie Nelson came out, so it was like a big deal because you know that's a top shelf guest right there.
Yeah, of course.
And dude, everyone went nuts. And then
Dude,
a
this,
purple haze came up from the crowd.
I think the song came out in 18 or 19, but Wacky Tobacco,
Mm-hmm.
in the actual video, Willie Nelson's in it, man. He's looking rough.
Oh yeah.
I know he's old as shit, man, but
Yeah.
he's looking rough. But he come out of a bathroom, man, a smoked up bathroom.
Oh my goodness, the cat wants in. Hold
Yeah.
on. I'm coming, Bob.
Yeah. I can't stand that noise. I got 4 cats in the house and I hate it. Who you hollering at? Shut up. Oh man. It's been one of them days. It's gonna be one of them nights. Gonna sleep my ass until 3:30 in the afternoon. That's gonna fucking suck.
Yeah. I got to work at 8. That's only like 4 more hours.
Hey, you gonna take a nap?
Yeah, basically, yeah. So I got to take a nap in the afternoon now because I stay up too late, and I got to make up for it.
Yeah, we're bad influences.
All right.
Well, last night I was good. I went to bed, and DJ B2 was trying to bait me into coming on, and I didn't do it. But I also did yard work yesterday, so I was wiped out, and I fell asleep by like 3 a.m. So I missed some of the fun, but I did take a nap today, so Be able to stay up a little later.
What the hell is that, man? You got me wondering now.
Wonder about what?
Never smoke tea with Billy. There we go. Scott, Toby Keith and Scott Emmerich.
I don't know, Scott Emmerich.
Yeah, it's a funny song because him and Toby are sitting there singing and Willie's standing behind them in the middle, but he's behind them, and you just see him just picking away at the guitar, grinning away, like, yep. All right. If you're interested, send the private chat. But with that being said, I'm gonna go ahead and call it a night. Have a good night, everyone.
Lots of hugs to
Have a good night,
everybody.
JJ.
I guess I'll end the stream too.
Okay.
All
well,
right. Meow.
So to
Yeah,
meow to
I like it.
all. And lots of hugs to everyone.
All right.
And
Have a
hugs
good
to
night,
all.
everyone.
Thanks for sending me a sticker. Because at least you sent me a sticker. Yeah.
Stuck on you. Oh, never mind. Wrong
Wait
song.
for the chat to like say their good nights too. I don't want to like cut them off.
Have a good night. Well, they'll still be there. You just won't be.
Mm.
You can still see it.
Well, I mean, yeah, oh yeah, but still. Lots of hugs, Garth.
Auf Wiedersehen.
Gesundheit. Sorry, I'm being stupid. Have a good night, everyone. Thank you for showing up tonight. It's greatly appreciated.
Guten
We'll be
Tag.
back soon. Yeah, we'll be back soon.